Good morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen, and welcome to the 2025 TFT Firefighter Challenge World Championship event. Hugh and DeRiggs here with Roy Adcock, and we are live in Farmers Branch, Texas, on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College. Roy?
Good morning, Hugh.
How are you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm great. I'm great.
We're here in day two.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your Halloween costume was here yesterday. One of the fans in the chat was saying that it's just Roy's wearing his Halloween costume, his invisible Halloween costume.
Yes, it was.
You are here this morning. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
We're ready to have a great day two.
Absolutely.
Thank you everybody for checking us out. Yesterday it was an awesome day one. We're going to get in day two. It's going to be the same format. We're going to have tandems. We're going to have individuals, tandems, and then relays. And we had some fast times. We had a 109.
I heard about that
on a relay yesterday. We had 111 on a tandem. So these guys were really putting the screws to this course.
It was. I was able to watch a little bit yesterday from the airport as I was traveling in. I might have been cheering a little bit too loud at the gate for a couple people. Had to tone it down just a little bit, but it's so great to be here. To see day two. Had a lot of hugs this morning, seeing a lot of people.
Yep.
So it's been fun. It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, it is. It really is going to be a great day. Please stick around with us and stay with us on the FCL network. Make sure you check out all of our socials. We got a lot of pictures and videos up on Instagram and Facebook at Firefighter Challenge on both. So stick around, and we've got the first race coming up in just a little bit. All right, we're going to get right into the action here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, on the top of that WHP training tower, we've got Sheila Magalhaes. She's from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, representing the 40 to 44 female category, going up against Anna Barbosa, coming out of Memphis, Tennessee Fire here in the USA. She is in our 35 to 39 female category. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth, joined with Roy Adcock from SERVPRO. We're having a great day two start so far.
Absolutely, Hugh.
The sun is coming up. You see Dallas in the background, the city of Dallas in the background. So great shot right there by our Patriot Production Group, our media team, Nick and the gang. They're starting to make their way down that tower. In that red lane, we've got Anna Barbosa.
Memphis Fire starting the day off strong for us.
Absolutely. This has been a humbling course from what I've heard from several of the firefighters from yesterday.
Yeah, I heard the discussion last night.
Yeah, it is definitely, they said, you know what, we thought we were good, or we knew we were good, but it's definitely let them know that they are athletes and this is a challenge. So it's been fun to watch. Sheila Magalhaes from New Zealand. New Zealand has a huge squad here.
Oh, they do.
In Farmers Branch.
It's always great to see all my friends from New Zealand.
Always. They've got a lot here in Farmers Branch, Texas. You see Anna Barbosa right there in that red lane. Sheila Magalhaes from New Zealand in the blue lane. A lot of support here early in the morning here in Farmers Branch. Nice little shower early in the morning. Thank goodness for the tent over here.
Let's go, Anna.
Anna Barbosa just at that NASCO healthcare training mannequin that rescue Randy. Want to give a big thank you to NASCO Healthcare. They've served as our official training mannequin partner. Year after year, you know, they continue their support by providing our rescue Randys, and we'd like to thank them. Maybe if they can give Randy a little expression, you know? Maybe give him like a half-cocked smile.
Maybe. I don't know. I think Randy's expression is exactly how some of these athletes feel when they get to Randy.
100%. That is the truth. Anna Barbosa just about halfway down the track right there. Sela Magalhaes from New Zealand just getting started with Randy.
Let's go, Sela.
Anna Barbosa from Memphis Bluff City Fire. Nice race right there by Anna Barbosa. 4:22.67 for Anna Barbosa. Sela Magalhaes from New Zealand crosses that line with a 4:36. 4:36.07 for Sela. So let's get to the chat really quickly and welcome everybody. Philip Blau, good morning, Philip.
Good morning, sir.
Bluff City Combat in the chat, good morning. Joshua Dixon, good morning.
A lot of love from Bluff City there for Barbosa.
Uwe, checking in from Germany. Good morning, Uwe. Wendy, good morning from New Zealand. Wendy, what time is it over there?
Good question.
I know it's let me see here. So it's probably like late afternoon in Germany. Maybe like early afternoon in Germany, but what time is it in New Zealand and what day is it? Because it's Tuesday here. Yeah, am I saying that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, Tuesday. Good job. You said that correctly.
I did. I said it correctly. Yes, it's Tuesday here in Farmers Branch. So that would mean it's probably like Tuesday night maybe?
Possibly.
In New Zealand? Or maybe very early.
So, little bit of trivia for you. Why is Memphis called the Bluff City?
Why is Memphis called the Bluff City? So, I'm thinking that it's got something to do with like Memphis Bluffs. Like it's got something to do with something along the lines of maybe a topographical feature in the city.
Okay, yeah, you're pretty close. So it's the city's physical location, right? So it's the way it's setting. It's actually setting up a little bit higher on a bluff overlooking the Mississippi River.
That's pretty interesting. Let's get back to the race and see. We'll talk about that in just a moment. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it right to the start line here in that WHP training tower. We've got from Team New Zealand in that 40 to 44 male category in the blue lane, Ben Lavender. In the red lane from the USA, Texas to be exact, Coppell, Texas, in our 35 to 39 male category, that's Brent Thorne. Great name, Brent Thorne.
Mm-hmm.
Good, solid athlete name. from Coppell, Texas. Nothing like a Texas sunrise right there, right in that background.
Oh, I know. Look at it.
Brent Thorne in that red lane from Coppell, Texas, just getting off of that Kaiser, making his way down that delineator course.
Got the good active recovery jog action going down those delineators.
Great jog. Ben Lavender from Team New Zealand.
Oh, he's making that Kaiser sing this morning.
I'm telling you, it's been some really good aim from these firefighters. Day one, I mean, some of those guys were really honed in on that, centering that Kaiser.
Yeah.
Getting it in that sweet spot, so to speak. Brent Thorne already on rescue Randy.
Brent's like, what hose pull?
Yeah, no, he made short work of that. Very, very well done. Brent Thorne coming out of Coppell, Texas.
Looks like maybe a grip adjustment there.
Ooh, a little slip right there by Brent. Good move right there for him to spin out from Randy. That's 175 pounds of rescue mannequin that'll land right on you and almost lock you in, but you see how he kind of spun on his hips and got out of there. Good job right there by Brent Thorne.
It's a good technique for others to use.
Very well done.
Let's go, Brent.
Brent is getting close to the end there. You see there's some heavy respiration going on.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Brent, getting across that line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. You see our team of volunteers right there getting that gear off of them. Brent's looking good. Ben Lavender in that blue lane, getting spurred on by his New Zealand teammates.
You can hear the love this morning.
Oh yeah, that's that New Zealand love, all right.
Absolutely.
Good shot right there, Griff. Morning, Griff.
Good morning, sir.
Nice job in that blue lane by Ben Lavender.
Well done, sir.
Getting across that line, Ben Lavender 3:40.50 for Brent Lavender, 2:38.37 for Brent Thorne. Nice job, fellas.
Microphone.
So let's talk about this.
Well, first of all, in the chat, it's 1:11 a.m. Wednesday.
1:11 a.m. Wednesday morning. Wendy.
You talk about dedication and commitment.
Wendy was in here yesterday morning early.
Yeah?
I mean, you know, Wendy, did you sleep yet? Or when are you going to sleep?
Now, Germany, 2 p.m.
2
sounds a
p.m.
little bit
in Germany,
better.
yeah.
That sounds better.
2 p.m. in Germany, you know. That's you know, mid-afternoon. You've had lunch. You know, you're having a little coffee.
Yeah.
Mandy Thorne says, solid name. You think, Mandy? Yeah. No, I get that. Absolutely. Yep, Brent Thorne had a good race.
Absolutely.
Let's see what the FCL Network is saying first thing in the morning. Today, we will offer almost 12 hours of racing, so sit back and enjoy. Hewan and Roy will be taking ginger chews today to continue giving non-stop coverage. Oh yeah, I've got the green tea almost ready. Like it's going to be brewing shortly.
I mean, Hewan's diva-like status in the tent this morning. I mean, you've got more stuff than a normal kitchen over here.
You need you know, supplies. Okay.
Supplies?
Yes.
I think you bought out the produce aisle at the grocery store.
You need provisions. You need provisions, man. You know?
I've seen other provisions this morning. I saw an energy drink somebody actually had to label her name on.
Look, don't take the energy.
Don't take it. Don't touch it.
You know, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I guess I shouldn't say I got
Did you take somebody's energy drink?
No. I had a sparkling water, but it was, you know, it's a Pellegrino little sparkling beverage to, you know. Anyway. So, yeah, let's go.
Did you just talk about how bougie you are just now?
Not at all. Not at all. But,
okay.
I mean, you know, it was on sale, and, you know, those Pellegrino sparkling, what is it, the mandarin pomegranate thing?
I wouldn't know. I have water.
You need beverages, man.
Yes, you do.
You need beverages.
You need the liquid libations.
And, you know, speaking of beverages, let's thank Drip Drop. Thank you to Drip Drop for keeping our athletes hydrated this entire season.
Absolutely. What's your favorite Drip Drop flavor?
Let's see here. I think I can honestly say that that strawberry lemonade is pretty good for Drip Drop.
Yeah.
I think if you do a good mix, if you do like a, you know, maybe a grape and a fruit punch, those are pretty good.
Yeah.
The classic flavors, you can't go wrong with the classic flavors.
It may be hard to find in our collection. I like the lemon lime.
Yeah, the lemon lime goes very quickly.
It does.
Very quickly. Thank you to Drip Drop for doing it. For
Absolutely.
Keeping us hydrated. Let's take it back to the course. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Day 2 of our competition. We've got our qualifying going on today. Individual, tandem, and relay qualifying. Getting ready for Friday and Saturday this week. It's going to be an outstanding week. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, on the top of that WHP training tower, we've got the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department. In our 30 to 34 male category, that's Tyler Latane. In the red lane, representing our 45 to 49 female category from Norfolk, Nebraska Fire Department here in the US of A, Trisha Feynman. Tyler Lantane.
Yeah, get it right.
Yeah, definitely. Going to give these firefighters their respect. As you see Trisha Feynman there from Lonnie's Minions.
Let's go, Trisha.
Good to see Trisha back on the course here representing Lonnie's Minions from Norfolk, Nebraska.
Tyler making good work of the Kaiser there.
Great job there by the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories from Manitoba, one of our Canadian cousins.
Mm-hmm.
I kept saying nuclear yesterday, you know, just because.
Did anybody get your movie quote reference?
Nobody got it. Nobody got it. And I'm just like, how can nobody? I kept saying nuclear. No one got it. But no, it's nuclear. From Manitoba is Tyler Lantane representing as he makes her through those saloon doors, dropping that SERVPRO target.
Yeah. Tyler had a good lift there with Rescue Randy.
Absolutely. It's slightly downhill on that Randy, so they get to not relax just a little bit but you've got that uphill, a slight uphill on that hose drag. Not that much of an incline, but just a slight incline on that Rescue Randy. On that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Okay. Slight incline, but a little bit of a decline on that Randy.
There you go, Tyler.
Nice job right there by Tyler Lantane crossing that line. Getting some work done. Getting some work done right there on the finish line.
We got to thank our volunteers and all the work that they do, the media team, the volunteers on the course reset. Thank you all so much for everything that you're doing.
On one of those cameras, absolutely.
You're making good time.
There we go.
There we go, Trisha making her way off the tower right now. Let's go, Trisha.
Nice work there by Trisha Feynman. Trisha, hey, Feynman.
Come on, Trish.
Let's go, Trisha.
Trisha Feynman getting some love there on that live chat from Andy Barracks. Come on, Trisha, go Midwesterners.
Good morning, Andy.
Morning, Andy. Could almost see Andy Barks and her smile talking about good morning, Hewan. Good morning, Roy.
Exactly. Let's go, Trisha.
It's been a great year for all of our athletes, especially our female athletes coming out this year.
Absolutely.
Getting a lot of inspiration, from watching a lot of the females from last year, Katie and Anna.
You can see the encouragement from the sideline right there as they're encouraging her and pushing her forward on that hose pull.
100%. And Trisha always pushes hard.
Absolutely.
Very consistent. You'll see her in her tandems and relays. And that's not a light hose drag right there. You see her getting through those TFT saloon doors.
Dig in, Trisha.
Dig in, Trisha.
First one.
That's the first dig in of the day. Hits that target, drops that SERVPRO target.
There you go,
Gets through
Trisha.
those saloon doors, questioning her life's choices right there is Trisha Feynman.
Let's go, Trisha. There you go, Trisha.
Nice work here, Trisha. Come on now.
You got this.
It's not going to hurt any less, Trish. Come on now. You got this.
Let's
You got
go.
this, Trisha.
Come on, everybody. Let's get Trisha going.
Always appreciate Trisha Feynman and the hard work that she does. Come on now, Trish. You got this now.
Let's go, Trisha.
Let's see what we got here.
All right. Looks like for safety reasons here, we're going to go ahead and get Trisha off the course.
Yep, she had just hit that cutoff time. So good job right there by Trisha Feynman. Well done. Let's go back to the chat really quickly. Andy Bark saying, good morning, you two. Yep, there she goes. So let's see here. We've got, so Wendy said she's up early to watch her sister, Nikki Butler.
Oh, very cool.
Please give her a shout out from all her family at both ends of the country, up watching and cheering her on.
Very cool.
Philip Blau, always. Did you get it? Well, you know what? Phil is here, actually. Philip
I
Blau.
thought he was. I thought I saw that yesterday.
Philip is here, so you'll actually get a chance to meet Philip Blau.
Yes.
Philip, when you get here, make sure you come and see Roy because we'd love to meet you.
Absolutely.
Shannon Taylor just joining in from New Zealand as well. Shout out to Phil, Naki Hardcore, and Brandon Airport Fire. Tiny is cheering you on.
Tiny. You know that's Hewan's nickname, too.
You know what? Yeah, it's definitely been we had a great day yesterday in the live chat. I think we got up to about 300 people watching
that's
at
great.
one point. So it was a lot of love. Carrie Baum, the wife of Don Baum.
Yeah.
She was in the chat all day long watching.
Oh.
She said she was watching on the big screen. So
That's amazing.
it was really cool. Philip Blau says, "Oh yeah, I'll come to you guys."
Very cool. Very cool.
Vitiligo Confidence. Good morning, guys. Another friend from Minnesota. Let's take it back to the action, to that start line. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now, we're going to take it to the start line on that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In that blue lane from the USA, Lansing, Michigan, In our 70 to 79 male category, we've got the consummate professional veteran
the legend.
of the legend in the Firefighter Challenge, Bill Christensen.
Let's go, Bill.
That red lane from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand. In our 30 to 34 female category, we've got Nikita Watt.
Let's go, Nikita.
Bill Christensen, always a professional legend here in the Firefighter Challenge. If you know Bill, you've seen Bill, you've seen his Harley. He rides that Harley to every competition.
Nikita's got some good pulls on the hose hoist here.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Nikita. There you go, Bill. Let's go, sir. There you go, Nikita, making good work on the Kaiser there. Nikita giving it her all. She is not slowing down through those delineators either.
Absolutely. It's what has to be done.
Yeah.
Nice work there by Nikita Watt from New Zealand. Bill Christensen just getting off that tower, getting to that Kaiser Force machine.
Let's go, Bill.
70 to 79 age category for Bill Christensen.
I want to be as cool as him when I grow up.
I'm trying to tell you, you know, it's the motivation that these firefighters have in every age category. You know, it really is just a number.
Dig in, Nikita. There you go.
Nice job right there by Nikita Watt getting through those saloon doors. Bill Christensen getting through that delineator course.
Recovery walk for Bill right now.
Easy.
Yeah.
Nice and easy breezy. You can't say anything about, you know, oh, I'm getting old and I can't do anything. No, you can do whatever you want to. You can do what you put your mind to, and Bill Christensen is a shining example of that.
Speaking of putting your mind to it, Nikita got Randy up real quick. She's got solid pace here. She's pulling Randy down that red line.
Big pull right there for Nikita Watt in that red lane from New Zealand.
There you go, Nikita. Keep going.
Can't wait to get to the chat right after this
Oh,
race.
boy.
We've got a lot going on.
Let's go, Bill.
Chat. Folks, make sure you're checking out our live chat right now on the FCL Network on YouTube.
Nice run, Nikita. Nice run.
A lot of camera angles on that live chat right now on FCL Network on YouTube. Nikita Watt crossing that line, 356.18. 356.18 for Nikita Watt.
Let's go, Bill.
Bill Christensen working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose in that blue lane.
Keep going, sir.
240 pounds on that outside shoulder. Shuts down that SERVPRO target. Gives the camera a little bath. Cleaning off the lens is what he was doing.
Oh, that's exactly right. Let's go, Bill.
Bill Christensen right there talking to our official.
Come on, Bill, let's go.
Bill seeing if he's got it. Nikita Watt from New Zealand coming down here to support Bill Christensen.
Absolutely. This is what it's all about.
Yeah. See what we got right here for Bill Christensen. Got the officials right there taking a look at him.
Bill, pick him up.
Volunteers ready to help him out.
Let's go, Bill.
Yeah, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Bill.
No, stop.
He just needed some space.
That's right.
He just needed some space. Back up off me, he says. I got it. Back up off me, young folks. I got it. I just need a little recovery. Bill Christensen from Lansing, Michigan, showing some good strength right here. Keep it going there, Bill.
You got it, Bill.
See, I like what he does there. He takes Randy back. Oh, it looks like he might be done there. Yep, Bill Christensen calling it right there for himself. Nice work there by Bill Christensen trying to finish that race. Well done, Bill.
Well run. Good job, Nikita and Bill.
All right, we don't have much time, so we've got to get to the chat.
What are we missing in the chat here?
Let's see here. So Brenda was saying, you know, let's go, Nikki. Up watching. So we've got Kaylee Lantain. She says, morning, Tyler Lantain's kiddos were up watching and cheering their dad. Have a great day. So that must have been a great thing right there.
Absolutely.
Christina Collier saying she's frying chicken watching us right now.
Why am I hungry all of a sudden?
Yeah, Christina, if you are anywhere near Farmers Branch,
yes.
I highly suggest you bring at least a piece or two.
I mean, if you saw what Hewan and I mean, we look like two linemen right now. Fried chicken is like in our blood.
Look, let me tell you something right now. I'll give any NFL team at least 2 downs. I'll give them a first and a second down.
For some good fried chicken?
Absolutely. I'll give them a first and second down.
Yeah. I can hold the line for two.
You want to know something interesting? So I'm on the course this morning just talking to a few folks.
Yeah.
Aiden Grant from New Zealand comes up from behind and like just lifts me off the ground.
Yeah. Puts it in perspective, doesn't it?
I'm like, Aiden, are you okay? I had to ask him, like, are you all right? He was like, yeah, I'm good. He was like, you know, once I grabbed you, he was like, I had to commit. I said, well, yeah, you did, but you know, that's quite the hefty deadlift you did at 6:45 in the morning.
Well, let's see. I couldn't go over the arms to pick you up. You were very broad gentleman.
He did right underneath the sternum. He did a rescue Randy on me.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here on the course. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series in Farmers Branch, Texas, on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College. Right now in that Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, we've got Nikki Butler. She's in our 30 to 34 female category, going up against Molly Brown in our 18 to 24 female category, coming out of Fleming College in Ontario.
Let's go, Molly. Let's go, Nikki. Both these ladies are making good work at the top of the tower with the Snap-Tite hose pull.
Nikki Butler getting a lot of support from back in New Zealand. People are up watching Nikki Butler.
There you go, Nikki.
At 1 in the morning.
I'm pretty sure I hear half of Fleming College out here yelling for Molly right now, too.
You know, I can hear Alyssa from here. With the headphones on, I can hear Alyssa already.
Let's go, ladies.
Molly Brown was very excited to get here on the course.
Oh, absolutely. She was talking about that last night.
She was ready to go, was Molly Brown. Molly Brown looking good here coming down that tower, as well as Nikki Butler. Nikki Butler gets off that tower first, gets to that Kaiser Force machine. Let's see what kind of technique she has. Good technique.
That is good technique.
Good knee bend. She's letting it get just behind the heels.
It's singing.
Good shots. Well done there by Nikki Butler. Molly Brown.
Let's go, Molly.
Another good technique there by Molly Brown. See how she's got that good hip bend, good knee bend. Nice drive there by Molly Brown. Okay, Molly.
She's been putting in the work, you can tell.
She definitely has been putting in the work. I don't know what you were nervous about there, Molly Brown. Looking solid. Well done. Molly Brown looking good here. Nice light jog. Nikki Butler getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Well done there by Nikki Butler.
Let's go, Nikki.
Molly Brown with a nice light jog as well. Getting those arms moving, getting ready to get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose.
Let's go, Molly. Pick it up and run. Let's go.
This is where she's got to dig now. Both ladies, this is where they've got to dig in.
Dig in. That's right.
I got one. I got one myself there, Roy. Huh? I threw out a dig in there. Nice work there by Molly Brown.
Let's go, Molly. Come on, Molly.
Good show of strength there. You see Molly Brown right on the balls of her feet, nose down on
She
that
is
nozzle.
not stopping.
Keep digging there, Molly.
Let's go.
Nice work there, Molly Brown. You can see that. You can see that intention, that passion right there by Molly Brown.
Nikki is making light work of Randy.
Nikki Butler is very strong. She was running yesterday. Very impressed with Nikki.
And we all know Randy is not light. 175, 6 feet tall. Nikki's like, what?
Nikki made light work of that. Nice work there by Nikki Butler.
There you go, Nikki. Well done.
Well
all right,
done.
Molly. Let's go.
Nikki Butler crossing that line from New Zealand. See what time she has. 3:45.91. 3:45.91 for Nikki Butler.
Let's go, Molly. Do not stop. You got this. Let's go.
Molly Brown. Molly Brown just getting to about halfway. Nice effort here by Molly Brown.
Come on, Molly.
There, Brown. Keep it going there, Molly Brown.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
Very impressed with Molly Brown. Very impressed with her.
Come on, Molly. Keep that pace going.
You know how strong you have to be to keep that going? I can guarantee you Molly is not 175.
No, but she is Molly Brown strong.
Good job right there by Molly Brown from Fleming College. Well done.
Well done.
4:39.15 for Molly Brown. 3:45.91 for Nikki Butler. Well done, ladies. Good job.
Wow.
Good job. Good job. GOODJOB. Good job. Good job. We should have put you on camera for that one, Roy. You should have put him on camera for that dance move that he did.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. There's no dance moves going on.
No, there wasn't.
Here.
There was a dance. There was a dance move. It was the good job dance move.
The good job dance move?
The GOODJOB. Good job. Good job.
Good job. Yeah.
Well, look.
You started that dance. I hope you know.
I did. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, let's get back to the action here, Hewan.
Well, Brandon Corley's out there.
Brandon Corley. Look at it.
You know, you never have to worry about Brandon not having a good time.
Oh, speaking of good time, look, Jody's hopping in there with him. Unmute us here.
What's going on out here?
Look at the moves.
What is going on out here?
Brandon
on this
and
course?
Jody, what is this?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got several dancing feet out there on the course getting ready for this race.
Happy feet this morning.
Happy feet this morning right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane. From Fire and Emergency New Zealand in our 45 to 49 female category, we've got Jody Purdy in the red lane. Representing the USA, City of Tallahassee, Florida. City of Tallahassee Fire in that red lane in our 35 to 39 male category, Brandon Corley. Brandon Corley already at the top of that tower working on that 42-pound Snap-Tite hose roll.
There you go, Brandon. Good pull, sir.
Nice work there by Brandon Corley, making his way down that tower. Jody Purdy at the top working on that 42-pound hose roll.
Jody's got good technique there.
Jody Purdy making history here at the Firefighter Challenge, getting a chance to race a tandem with her son, Cooper Purdy.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Cooper Purdy set a world record yesterday in the Junior Firefighter Explorer. Unfortunately, lost that world record. to a very formidable opponent, but Cooper is destined and determined to get that world record back.
Dig in, Brandon. Dig in.
Jody Purdy with the Wonder Woman helmet right there. Nice paint job on that helmet.
It's almost like he's dancing with that hose down the lane.
Definitely doing a dance move is Brandon Corley with that hose drag. Brandon Corley in that lion's den.
Don't slow down.
Solid time.
Don't slow down, Brandon.
Jody Purdy getting on that Kaiser Force machine.
She's got good hits on that Kaiser.
Very good hits on that Kaiser. Good aim. Nice job right there by Brandon Corley hitting that Resolite catch pad.
Come on, Jody.
156.85 for Brandon Corley.
Come on, Jody. Let's go.
Jody Purdy in that blue lane getting ready to work on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. She's got support right there on that sideline from her New Zealand teammates.
Dig in, Jody. Let's go.
Good job right there by Jody Purdy.
No stop with Jody. No stop.
Well done there by Jody Purdy. Gets to those saloon doors. Gets to rescue Randy. She's got that trusty Cook baton in hand. Goes right there underneath the sternum of Randy. Double-handed grip. Always best, a double-handed grip. Nice work there by Jody and Brandon right there supporting her on that side. Nice work right there by Jody Purdy crossing that line. 347.84, 347.84 for Jody Purdy going sub 4. Nice job right there by Jody. Oksana, good morning. Good morning, Oksana.
Good morning.
I'm doing well, Oksana. I'm doing very well. Thank you for checking in. How are you this morning? Yes, Vitiligo Confidence. Yes, had the good job song. Absolutely. Brandon Vignell in the chat. Good morning, HD and Roy.
Good morning, sir.
Brandon. Roll Tide.
We're done.
We're done?
Yeah.
We can't say Roll Tide? Is it because you're from Nashville? What's in Nashville?
Nothing. You want to ask me what's in Knoxville?
What's in Knoxville?
Team that should have beat Roll Tide on Saturday.
Oh. Yeah, you know.
That was a heck of a game.
It happens. Oksana in the chat, good morning. Got all the smiley faces and the love. Amy and Tom Atkinson, Graham, let's go Hagley. Oh, Alyssa Hagley.
Oh, yeah, she's up
She's
next.
out
Yeah,
here.
Yes, she is.
Let's give her a good shout, shall
Let's
we?
do that.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. We're checking out the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We're on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas. Thank you to Farmers Branch and thank you to Dallas College for hosting us. We've got the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL, and they're battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now, in that blue lane, representing the US of A from Miami-Dade County, Fire and Rescue in our 30 to 34 female category, Shayna Simoniak. In the red lane, from Fredericton, New Brunswick Fire in Canada, in our 18 to 24 female category, Alyssa Hagley. Alyssa Hagley in that red lane. Come on, let's go. You'll hear that all day long from Alyssa Hagley, so we've got to let her hear it.
That's right. Let's go.
Shayna Simoniak in that blue lane from Miami-Dade County Fire and Rescue.
As we see the beautiful sunrise over Dallas right now.
You can't go wrong with a Texan sunrise. Texan sunrises and Texan sunsets, man, are just awesome. Look at that shot right there.
Everything is bigger in Texas, including the sunrise.
Well said, Roy. Well said. Shayna Simoniak and Alyssa Hagley at the top of that tower, working on that Snap-Tite hose roll. It was a little windy here yesterday. You see, there was a little bit of wind here this morning, but there was some strong gusts here yesterday. About 30 miles an hour, or as they say, 30 miles an hour. Just take the S off. Good work here by Shayna. Good work here by Alyssa Hagley.
I love it. Like, it's so stretchy. It's tight around the upper body.
You can hear her coaches and her teammates cheering for her. Both ladies working on that Kaiser Force machine right now. Shayna Simoniak in that blue lane. Alyssa Hagley in the red lane. Come on, Hagley. Let's go now. Good shots on that Kaiser by Alyssa Hagley.
Alyssa getting some love from the family in the chat right now.
Amy and Tom Atkinson Graham shouting out Alyssa Hagley. You got this, Hagley. Great support out here for these firefighters. You see Alyssa with a nice power walk right there.
You got this. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, up and over your shoulder. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, up and over your shoulder. Pull it up across your body.
Nice pulls here by Alyssa Hagley. Shayna Simoniak getting through those saloon doors, those TFT saloon doors, dropping that SERVPRO target. Gets that trusty cook baton out for that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. All the plugs, man.
All the plugs.
All the plugs. Alyssa Hagley.
Come on, Alyssa.
Digging deep right here.
Dig in. Don't stop.
Drops that SERVPRO target. Gets through those saloon doors. Has a word or two with that saloon door, does Alyssa Hagley.
Come on, Shayna. Good job. Good run.
Shayna Simoniak getting to that Resolite catch pad. 4:13.11 for Shayna.
Don't stop, Alyssa.
Pick 'em up.
Power through. Come on.
This is where that true grit comes into play right here. Just Got her coaches right there on that side. You can hear Shauna giving her some support.
Come on, Alyssa, pick him up. There you go. Yes, ma'am.
Great job right there by Alyssa Hagley.
Steady pace, don't stop.
Man, you want to talk about some effort right here. You want to talk about, you know, digging deep. I mean, seriously, going into the well, going into that dark place and finding if you got it. You can tell Alyssa Hagley right there.
All right.
Alyssa Hagley pulling herself out of that race here just in the interest of safety now.
Yes, safety is the most important thing.
Number one. It's number one. We'll see here. See how she is.
Teams work to get her out of her gear, and we will get her to the tent, to the recovery tent.
Make sure Alyssa's all right here. You know, she got in last night.
Yeah.
You know, so you know it could be you know just a little jet lag.
Could be.
You know, I'm sure she'll get back because you know one of the biggest things here is making sure you have that energy.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, it is a real thing. You know, having that jet lag, and you know, if you don't have the carbs, if you don't have a good meal or two, a good night's rest, like a lot of these firefighters, I mean, they were here like 2 or 3 days before the competition.
Yeah, because they've got to get acclimated. Because
exactly.
Whether it be time zone difference or altitude location, depending on where they're used to everything. So, you know, like you said, it could be a number of things that affect these athletes. Some of them get here plenty of time. Some of them out of their control. The way travel is,
the way
as of
their
late.
Job schedule at home.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they could have just gotten off shift. So, and that's and I am by no means giving Alyssa or anyone any excuses.
No.
But it is a real thing. That acclimation period is a real thing, and you know, a lot of these firefighters, especially, you know, if they're getting in, you know, the night before, if they're having, you know, a whole full day of travel.
Yeah.
And then boom, you're right on the course that next morning, you know. So I'm sure we'll see Alyssa Hagley back here.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure she'll get back here on the course later on this week and really give this course the what's for.
Yeah, I think the conversation she had with the door when she came through is going to drive her even more on her next attempt.
Yeah, that conversation she had with that saloon door was.
I'm glad I wasn't that door.
We couldn't play those words here, you know, on the live stream. Justin Baker in the chat says, "We're just getting on the plane, race 60."
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait, say that again?
Wait a second. You're just getting on the plane and you are race 60, Justin Baker? Is that what you're telling me?
Hold up.
Hold on. Let me just see this here.
Justin, where you coming from, brother?
He's coming from Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just scroll down.
Oh, nope, too far.
Let me just scroll down. Well, Justin Baker is close to race 60, because things might have changed and we might have some races pop up.
Maybe
68.
Maybe 68. Okay.
Let's get back to the action.
We'll check that out for you, Justin.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we're going to go right to the start line. In the blue lane, in our 60 to 64 male category, representing Königswinter Fire, we've got Stefan Fetting. In that red lane, in our 35 to 39 male category from Irving, Texas, just next door here, we've got Mark Edwards.
Come on, pick it up.
Stefan Fetting getting some love in that live chat by our Philip Blau from Königswinter.
Did he really? Oh my God.
Nice work here by Stefan Fetting.
Good work
Irving
there
Fire.
by Stefan.
Irving Fire literally just down the road, not too far away from us right now here in Farmers Branch. Stefan Fetting in our 60 to 64 male category. You know, and it's also interesting to see the weather change. You know, some people are used to coming from a warmer climate or a cooler climate. I see some of our Vegas friends are out here in full like hoodies and gloves.
Come on, Vegas.
Hey, you know, it's cold out here compared to you know Vegas. Vegas can get hot.
Speaking of things getting hot right now, these two gentlemen with Randy pulling them down the courses, they are non-stop action right now.
Warming the track up right there is Stefan Fetting and Mark Edwards. Mark Edwards coming out of Irving, Texas. Irving Fire.
Let's go! Come on, Irving! Let's go!
Mark Edwards coming out of Irving, getting ready to cross that line. Nice effort, nice job there by Mark Edwards. 2:52.28 for Irving Fire. Stefan Fetting crossing that line as well. Great job there by Stefan. .304.09 for Stefan Fetting coming out of Germany. If I'm not mistaken here, there goes Griff again. If I'm not mistaken here by that time, that 3:04.09 puts Stefan Fetting into the Lions Den. We've got our first Lions Den inductee of the day, 3:04.09 for Stefan Fetting in that blue lane.
Congratulations.
Well done there, Stefan.
Well done.
Great race. So yeah, Justin Baker's race is race number 68, and he and Daniel Forkel are just getting on the plane out of Orlando.
Oh snap! What do we
So
got
they're
there? Is that like
literally-
a 2.5 hour flight?
Yeah, it probably is 2.5, maybe.
Hold on. We're gonna go to the old interwebs here. You said they're coming out of Orlando,
They're
right?
coming out of Orlando right now, so they're just getting on the plane, and they're gonna jump off that plane and then come straight here.
So according to the old interwebs, a non-stop flight from Orlando to Dallas is roughly 2 hours and 55 minutes.
2 hours, 55 minutes. Oh, Stefan got it yesterday. Okay, so we'll have to double check that. It was probably just in there. I think I did miss one in the chat. Somebody said send some sunshine down their way. Yeah, Shannon. Shannon said looks like a beautiful morning there. Send some sunshine her way, please. Heavy wind and rain last night. Ooh. No wind, no rain. We don't want any parts of that.
Nope. Hard pass.
Yeah, so just like we were saying before, you know, these firefighters, they're traveling, you know, based on their work schedule. You know, just a perfect example right there. You're going to have Danny and Justin from St. Lucie Fire. I mean, getting right off the plane, coming directly here, and, you know, jumping in their bunker gear and getting on the course, you know. So, you know, Justin Baker, I hope you had a good dinner last night. Danny, I hope you had a good dinner last night. You know, I hope you're on the plane right now eating.
In my mind, it's the scene from Home Alone where they're running through the airport. But what he's doing, he's changing out of whatever clothes he's in. He's throwing on his bunker gear as he's running through the airport.
That's 1,000% correct. You know, but they're gonna do what they have to do. You know, they are professionals. They are part of a solid team in St. Lucie. So.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope they've got full bellies, man. I hope they've got full bellies.
Oh, this is going to be a good race, Ewan.
Let's make sure we're good to go here on that start line. So we're going to take the action right to the start line here, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Big thank you to Dallas College. Big thank you to Farmers Branch for hosting the World's competition here this year. Beautiful city, beautiful town, wonderful people, great hospitality. We also like to thank Task Force Tips for serving as our title sponsor of this series. There are no better nozzles in the business than a TFT nozzle, and we prove it with hundreds of drops per event. I can definitely tell you that right now. Those TFT smoothbore nozzles, they have been just exceptional. Now, I did want to say there were a set of keys that were found. They're going to be at the information station. Please see Melissa. I believe there was a set of keys. So if somebody lost your keys, your car keys, make sure you head on over and see Melissa at the information station. Get those car keys back. A lot of love coming in on the chat right now. So AJ, they are loving your hat on the live stream right now. They're talking about those straw firefighter hats. So they want some of those hats, AJ. All right. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that blue lane, we've got Carissa Jones from Fleming College in Ontario. Our 18 to 24 category she's in. In the red lane, this young lady is in the 30 to 34 female category. From Irving, Texas, representing the USA, we've got Christina Hubacek. Christina Hubacek in that red lane. Carissa Jones in the blue lane. Ontario, Canada. Irving, USA. Irving, Texas, USA. I don't know if anybody saw yesterday, but Christina Hubacek had a sign yesterday that said the toughest 2 minutes in sports, and then she had slashed that out and put a 4, just as a funny joke right there. But Christina is a great athlete, and we know she's going to put up a solid time right now. Christina's in that red lane working on that Snap-Tite hose roll. Good pulls there by Christina. Carissa Jones as well. Nice work there in that blue and red lane. Carissa Jones gets that hose roll over the top of the tower. Christina Hubacek starting to make her way down. Gets to that Kaiser Force machine first. Nice hits on that Kaiser by Christina. Carissa Jones, gotta love that support right there. Letting these firefighters know they have got to the end of that tray. Nice work here, Christina Hubacek, hearing some support from her other firefighters on the sideline. Jog it out. Jog it out. Get those feet moving. Nice light jog getting through that delineator course. Let's go now here, Christina. Christina Hubacek with some good technique there. I like how she's got the majority of the hose right in front of her. You'll see what that does. I know you probably saying, oh, that's too much hose in front of her. But wait till she extends her hands, gets through those saloon doors. It'll all come together. Gets through those saloon doors, drops that target. Moving nicely here is Christina Hubacek. Right behind her is Carissa Jones. Carissa Jones got the nose down on that nozzle. Getting through those saloon doors, uses that helmet to open those TFT saloon doors, drops that SERVPRO target. Well done there, Carissa Jones. Both ladies now working on that Rescue Randy. Carissa Jones and Christina Hubacek both working on Rescue Randy. Nice effort there by both ladies. Good pulls there by Christina, getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad first. Nice job there for Christina. .401.75, 401.75 for Christina Hubacek. .416.32 for Carissa Jones. Going back to the chat right here. Matthew Bannister says, good morning to all those Kiwis watching. Lucky that Kiwis are nocturnal. Yeah, that's the truth. Justin Baker says, you guys are legends. Thanks Shepherd's Pie last night for me turning on airplane mode right now. We'll have a safe flight, Justin. We'll see you later on today. Oh, look at that. Guys are dancing. I see you. I see the dance moves, fellas. I see the dance moves. A few energy drinks going to have to help today as well after getting up this early, says Shannon Taylor. Good morning from Wales, UK. What's going on, James? James Sheen calling in, checking in from the United Kingdom. Gotta love that. Love that support, man. I really do. The level of international support here for the Firefighter Challenge is just, it's heartwarming, to be perfectly honest. Got to get to the UK. Got to get to the UK at some point. Want to visit all the countries that we represent here in the Firefighter Challenge, just to get along with everybody there and commune with everyone. Taking the action right now back to the start line. Both firefighters getting onto that WHP training tower in the blue lane, in the red lane first. From the USA, representing Conroe, Texas Fire in our 30 to 34 male category, we've got Kevin Lavelle. In the blue lane, from Secur's Fire in our 50 to 54 male category, Christophe Frionet. Nice shots on that Kaiser there by Kevin Lavelle in the red lane. Christoph Brionet from Secur's Fire in that blue lane. Great job right here in that red lane. Getting across that line is Kevin Lavelle. Christoph Brionet in that blue lane. 226.37 for Kevin Lavelle. Christoph gets through those saloon doors, hits that target, makes his way to rescue Randy.
Pick him up, let's go! Move your feet!
Christoph working on Randy there. Kevin Lavelle supporting him to that finish line. Christoph Brionet working on Randy right now. I believe one of our French firefighters. Come on, Christoph. Come on now, get to that finish line now, Christoph. There you go. Nice job, well done. Christoph crosses that line, 5:09.06 for Christoph. All right, let me get back to the chat here because we've got a few things going on in the chat. We got James checking in from Wales. Then we also have Miss Conrad. Good morning, Miss Conrad, Magda Conrad. She says, good day from South Africa. I'm the mother of Emil Conrad, a participant there today. Yes, Miss Magda, I got a chance to talk to Emil yesterday. He was really excited to be here. And, you know, he was very proud to be here from South Africa. So his race is race number 43. So we are on race number 11 right now. So we've got a little bit of time, but I want to really thank you for checking in from South Africa. You know, and it's an honor for you to, you know, for your son to be here, and it's an honor to talk to you. So, you know, thank you for checking in and watching on the live stream. And, you know, I was telling Emil, I was like, you know, when he gets home, you know, now he's going to have to talk trash to the rest of the firefighters from South Africa. Like, man, you know, you made me come by myself. You guys are missing out. So, you know, big shout out to all the firefighters there in South Africa, and I know, they would love to be here with Emil, but I know he's having a great time, and he was really excited. So thank you, Ms. Magda, for checking in. And I'll make sure to call a really, really fun race for your son. Don't worry about it. Matthew Bannister says, I do like watching the sunrise creeping over the track. Another warm day ahead. Yeah, that sunrise is pretty cool. I cannot lie, Matt. Watching the sunrise come up over the racetrack, going from, that darkness to the light, it is kind of serene. So, it makes for a fun day. So, yeah, man, it's the level of, like I was saying yesterday, the level of camaraderie here is second to none. Let's get right back to the course here, and then we'll talk about it some more. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We've got some New Zealand home cooking right now. A little bit of Kiwi love, Kiwi power. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, both men representing our 60 to 64 male category, and they are both from New Zealand. In that blue lane, we've got Robert Willie. In the red lane, we've got Rob Graham.
Let's go, Rob.
Which one?
Exactly.
Yep, there you go. Let's go Rob or let's go Robert?
I covered them both.
You did. Yeah. Technically, you did by saying let's go Rob. Great shot right there of the soul coming up. See the rays of the soul. Just creeping there in the background. Getting ready to bathe its light over the course.
As we got both Rob and Robert coming down the tower right now. Made light work of the hose pull up at the top. Let's go, Rob Graham. Coming down, he's getting ready to hop on the Kaiser to show us how New Zealanders do it. Ooh, Rob's making it ring.
Well done.
Yes, sir. Good job, Rob. Come on, Robert.
Good shots on that Kaiser by Robert Willie.
Rob Graham's moving on to the delineators. Come on, Rob. Don't slow down. Let's go, sir. Dig in, Rob. There you go, Rob. Lean in, sir. Let's go.
Well done here by Rob Graham in that blue lane and red lane. Robert Graham in that red lane. Robert Willie in the blue lane.
Rob Graham making light work of the SERVPRO target as he moves on to rescue Randy.
Robert Willie getting ready to bust through those TFT saloon doors.
Bust through, huh?
Yeah. Break those doors down. Bust right through that door. Oh, little shower on that blue side. A little bit more of a shower on that blue side right there.
Hey, he's just telling everybody good morning. Rob Graham making light work there of Randy down the red lane. Let's go, sir. Yes, sir, Rob. Let's go, sir.
Got a chance to see Mrs. Graham race yesterday.
I know. I hated that I missed it. I've got to find Miss Graham here in a second.
Yep, she was out here, had the bunker gear on and
Oh,
the
I
whole
know.
nine, racing.
She's inspiring.
Absolutely. Did herself a little relay run.
There you
so
go, Rob.
It's fun to see Mrs. Graham out here. Rob Graham crossing that line. 3:05.89 for Rob Graham.
That's awesome, sir.
Robert Willie right behind him.
Let's go, Robert.
Nice job there by Robert Willie crossing that line. Willie gets across the line there. Let's get a final time for him. 3:30.60 for Willie. Going back to the chat, yeah, Liz is such a great person. If we could only bottle enthusiasm. You're absolutely right. Oh, wait a minute. Another South African check-in. Gert Steinsberg, go fellow firefighters, Fire Chief Steinsberg from Grand Central Airport, South Africa, watching you live. Man, we've got some eyes in South Africa right now, several. So Magda Conrad, so Mrs. Conrad, that's Emil's mom, she's checking in.
Cool is that, though?
Gert Steinberg, Chief Steinberg. Hold on, let me give you the respect, Chief. Thanks for checking in, Chief. Man, that is so cool right now. It's almost like we've got, you know, I know the internet is a cool thing, but I mean to be able to reach our hand out and shake your hand, Chief, that's kind of like what we're doing right now. We're shaking the hand of Chief Steinsberg from the Grand Central Airport in South Africa. Hello, sir. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying this. Emil is going to race a little bit later and be a very good representation for South Africa. So we need to see hopefully next year in Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can get a big South African team.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Get, you know, led by Emil. Because I told Emil, I was like, you know, since you're the first South African, you know you're going to be the captain of the team now. You know?
Oh, okay.
Let's get back to the track.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Welcome back, everyone, to the course here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, representing the USA from the city of Tallahassee Fire, we've got Lance Butler. He's in our 35 to 39 male category. In the red lane, representing our 18 to 24 male, coming out of Secours Fire in France, we've got Sully Frillonnet. Nice job here by Lance Butler and Sully. Sully in our 18 to 24 male category. Lance in our 35 to 39 male category. A lot of love in the chat. Josh M says, come on, Lance, go crush this course. Quick feet, big pulls. Let's go. Nice job here, Sully. Really appreciate our French firefighters coming all the way over. Nice job here by Lance Butler, making his way to rescue Randy. Sully from Secours, France. A lot of support here for our firefighters. A lot of support there for Sully. Nice job here by Sully crossing that line. 2:58.57 for Sully. Nice job there by Lance Butler. Lance Butler crossing the line, 322 even. 322 even for Lance Butler. Nice work. Let's see here. Shout out to Barbosa and McKeever representing Bluff City. Matt says, yeah, but if you compete in Vegas, can you talk about it happening? Robin Stanton says, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yes, technically, but if it's well, that's a good question. But if it's business related, you know, you can share it if it's business related, you know, so you'd be all right. Lewis Trickett says, can you do a shout out to the cute couple on the bleachers, Dan Brady and Aiden Grant from New Zealand? What's going on? Oh yeah, they are up there on the stands. Yeah, I'll give them a shout out. Niels Kruger from South Africa, go Emil from Team Charnaud. Okay, more South Africans checking in. So what time is it over there in South Africa? So let me think here. You guys are a little bit ahead of us, so it's probably, I'm thinking like, is it closer to like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, maybe 5? Maybe 5 in the evening. It's gotta be late. Not late, but you know, later on in the day, probably close to dinner time. What's for dinner? That's the question, because that's the question that I'm going to be asking when I land. What is for dinner? All right, let's see what we got with our next race. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Line Arena of the Brave, we're going to take it right to the start line on that blue side, in the blue lane from Nashville, Tennessee, representing our 30 to 34 female category. We've got Casey Manning. In the red lane, representing our 40 to 44 male category from Saraland, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Corey Bailey. Both firefighters representing the U.S. Casey Manning from Nashville, Corey Bailey from Alabama. Casey Manning, great athlete coming out of Nashville Fire. Got a chance to see her for the first time last year. She got her Lion's Den, I want to say in one of her first races, if not the first race, first or second race. Got her Lion's Den. Great athlete. Corey Bailey right behind her, coming out of Saraland, Alabama is Corey Bailey. Corey Bailey, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. Just getting on that Kaiser. One part of Team Unleashed is Corey Bailey. There goes Casey Manning getting on that Kaiser. Let's see what kind of technique she's got. Good technique on that Kaiser. Good speed. See, that Kaiser's 160-pound steel I-beam. Great movement right there by Casey Manning, getting it through. Corey Bailey working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Nice, smart technique right there by Casey Manning. Good forward movement, kind of an active recovery. Now you see a lot of that from these firefighters down that delineator course. Rather than walk that course, they'll do a nice slow recovery but keep their body moving. Smart move right there by Casey Manning. Corey Bailey working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, but Casey Manning is creeping up on him. Good form. She gets to those TFT saloon doors, drops that SERVPRO target. Still jogging as Casey Manning. She's got some good cardio, but it shows you why she got that Lion's Den. She's at 229 right now, 230. Putting up a good pace there is Casey Manning. Corey Bailey just about 3/4 of the way there, getting ready to hit that red light catch pad. Both firefighters incredibly impressive here on this course. Good work here by Corey Bailey. Getting close to that finish line, going to hit that red light catch pad about 253, 254. 254.98 for Corey Bailey. Casey Manning right behind him. Close to that Lion's Den time, but she's already in that Lion's Den. About 3:07, 3:07.07 for Casey Manning. Well done to both athletes. Nice work here by both of those athletes there. Casey Manning. Justin Wolf says, dad duty, then headed out. See y'all soon. Appreciate you, Wolfie. We'll see you soon in a little bit. Some great still photos captured yesterday, and now I notice the team getting close to the action. Yep, absolutely. You are absolutely right, Matt. Yep, FCL Network just dropped the link in the chat for Worlds next year. I definitely say if you're coming to Worlds, you might as well just click the link in that chat, see how much it's gonna be, start saving up, start putting some away. Next season will come up faster than you know it. And I'm just gonna say it now. You want to be in Las Vegas with the Firefighter Challenge for Worlds. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say much, but I will say that you want to be at Worlds in Vegas. Full stop, period. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We are in Farmers Branch, Texas, the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College, having a great day two so far, qualifying day. Right now in that blue lane in our 25 to 29 category, both men are in that 25 to 29 category. We've got John Coppola Jr. from Martin County Fire in Florida, representing the USA. In the red lane from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, we've got Brandon Penga. Shannon Taylor in the chat giving a shout out to Brandon Penga from New Zealand. A lot of people watching you, Brandon, back home early in the morning. John Coppola Jr. from Martin County Fire and Rescue in Florida. Good job by both firefighters here getting to rescue Randy. John Coppola Jr. just a few steps ahead of Brandon Penga. Brandon Penga getting a good turnover there. John Coppola Jr. trying not to get caught here. Brandon Penga trying to catch him. Good turnover here by both firefighters. Well done. Can Penga get him to the finish line? John Coppola Jr. holds him off, but great effort there by both firefighters. Well done. 239.51 for John, 240.69 for Brandon. Well done, you guys. Guys getting a lot of love on that chat there. Shannon Taylor says, get him a white monster. Tell him it's tiny. Well done. All right, getting back to the chat here. Carrie Baum, good morning, Carrie. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? How's your morning? We've got a lot of shouts for Misha, so let me get to the intro. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the start line in the Line Arena of the Brave in that blue lane in our 35 to 39 female category from Whitby, Ontario Professional Firefighters Association Local 2036. We've got Misha Marek. Misha Marek getting some love there on the chat. Irene K says, good morning, Misha. Can you hear us cheering all the way from Toronto? Amy and Tom Atkinson Graham, let's go, Misha. Your Whitby Firefit team is cheering for you. Team Dino, let's go. She's in that blue lane going up against young man. Welcome back here to the course after many, many years. Now he's ready to go. Set a world record yesterday from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand. He's a junior firefighter explorer. Saw his mother race earlier. He's racing now. Cooper Lightning Purdy. Let's go, Lightning. Cooper Purdy definitely looking to put up a good solid time here. So is Misha Marek. Got a chance to see Cooper Purdy race. Last time he was here, he was 13 years old, too young to get on the course. Now he's a firefighter explorer being trained by some of the best in New Zealand, and it's showing right there. Cooper Purdy with that turnover. Go get it, young man. Take it easy, Lightning. Take it easy. Cooper Purdy trying to put up a good time, but Misha Marek also looking good here. Great job here by Misha. I love how they push each other. Love how they push each other here. Nice job there by Cooper Purdy. Good turnover there. Definitely looking faster than his race from yesterday. Keep it going here, Cooper. $16 going on $17 here in that red lane. Misha Marek just getting off that Kaiser. Nice work here by Misha Marek. Nice job there by Cooper. He's got to drop that target. Well done there by Lightning Purdy. Cooper Purdy, he might be cutting off a lot of seconds here. Can he have another good race here? Cooper Purdy, how old are you again? What is going on here? What did Cooper have for breakfast? Aiden, what did you feed this guy? What did you feed this guy? Misha Marek looking good here in that blue lane, getting through those saloon doors. But Cooper Purdy, I think he might want his record back. Take it easy, Coop. Take it easy. Cooper Purdy taking back his world record for the Junior Firefighter Explorer male. Sets another world record today after he lost it yesterday. 2:05:45 for that young man from New Zealand. You guys better give that kid a big round of applause. Let's hear it for him. Cooper Purdy setting a world record for the Junior Firefighter Explorers. Well done. Yowzer.
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 He just took the drive and determination from yesterday and said, you know what? I'm turning it up today.
He wanted that record back. Nice job there by Cooper Purdy.
Well done, sir. Let's go, Misha.
Misha Merrick right behind, just getting about halfway.
There you go. Let's go, Misha. Well done.
Misha Merrick getting to that finish line. 3:15.41, 3:15.41 for Misha Merrick. Gracious heavens, Cooper. Gracious heavens above. I can scarcely comprehend such happenings. Great, great job. That was amazing.
That was holy moly.
That's Philip Blau.
Philip Lau. Hey now.
All right, appreciate you back in the. Nice work here by both firefighters.
Oh, this is great when you're getting feedback from the AV team on your announcing style.
Well, you know, it's a different voice.
You've got your radio voice.
You got your radio voice, and you've got your golf voice.
You've got the little Hewan voice
You
over
know?
here.
So
Hey,
let me
guys.
get back to the chat here. Let's see here. Carrie Baum,
Hewan's chat voice.
Brandon Vignell says, "Well done, Cooper." Carrie Baum says, "Found out what he ate for breakfast, so I can." Yo, Carrie is a roaster. Oh my goodness.
I'm glad. Well, Carrie, you should be here. Hewan's got enough food for you to
Find
have
out what
breakfast.
he ate for breakfast so we can feed it to Dono. She's talking about Cooper. Hold on, we'll get back to you, Carrie. Well done to Cooper Purdy on that last race. Well done to Misha. Back in the action right now here in the Lion Arena, the Brave on the top of that WHP training tower from Dallas, Texas Fire and Rescue. Arthur Glover in our 30 to 34 male category. In the red lane, Robin Snedden, 50 to 54 male category, coming out of the fire emergency of New Zealand. Robin Snedden from New Zealand. Arthur Glover from the US of A, coming out of Dallas, Texas, just down the road there. Nice job here by Robin Snedden. Well done by both athletes here, Robin Snedden and Arthur Glover. Both on that rescue, Randy. Arthur Glover getting just ahead of Robin. Nice close race here. I like this. Nice work there by Robin Sneddon. Staying ahead right there of Arthur Glover. Good race by both firefighters. 2:32.71 for Art Glover. 2:30.14 for Robin Sneddon. Well done, you guys. See you around. Okay, let me get back to the chat because it's looking funny over here. Matt says, never been so nervous watching my brigade mate take the track. Just needs to shave some seconds. Oh, Nick Mata. Good morning, my brothers. Great job as always. Hugh the boy say hello. What's up, fellas? The Mata boys, the Mata bros. Pretty sure they're watching it, enjoying it. Miss you too. You're all grown now, so you know I got to give you fist bumps. Can't give you big hugs anymore. Let's get back to the action. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, taking it right to the start line on that WHP training tower. In the blue lane, representing the USA from Los Alamos County, New Mexico Fire Department, in our 25 to 29 male category, Joshua Leak. In the red lane, in our 35 to 39 male category, representing Fire Rescue Flivoland, Alex Van Mechelen. Good race going on so far between Joshua Leak and Alex Van Mechelen. Good pulls here by Josh. Teammates getting right on him. Well done there by Joshua Leak. Alex Van Mechelen just getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, just getting to Randy. Alex trying to stay ahead of Joshua. Joshua does have a faster turnover there, but Alex is still ahead. Can he keep him ahead? Both getting there to that finish line. Nice job by both firefighters. 224.66 for Alex. 226.65 for Joshua. Kerry Bomb says Wheat Bix, Wheaties. Yep, that's about right. Similar but different. Greetings from the orange element for Alex from the Netherlands, the first Dutchman ever. Ah. Nice race right there by Alex Mechlin. Our first firefighter from the Netherlands. Nice effort there. Well done. Appreciate that. Yep, Brandon, one could say he's a stone's throw away. Absolutely. Don't forget, folks, if you have not subscribed to the channel already, please do. Please subscribe to the channel. We have gone up a lot of subscribers since yesterday. We're well over 2,000 subscribers now, on our way to 3,000 subscribers. There are 169 of you watching right now. I'm pretty sure that you all are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you stay tuned to the channel, as we're going to have a lot going on in the off season. The off season is just going to be about 3 or 4 short months, probably not even that. Let's take it back to the action. Welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, live in Brookhaven, on the Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas. In that blue lane right now from Woodstock, New Brunswick Fire Department, representing Canada in our 35 to 39 male category, Caleb Darrow. In the red lane, one of your very own from Farmers Branch, Texas, right here in town, 25 to 29-year-old male category of Mike Cooney. Good to see some Farmers Branch fire out here. Looks like we did have a hose placement penalty up top, pack placement. Nice job right there in that red lane by Mike Cooney out of Farmers Branch. Good job here. Caleb Darrow from Woodstock Fire. One of your very own in Farmers Branch right here in that red lane. Moving well here. Does not look like it's his first time either. Nice, good form there on that hose drag by Mike Cooney. Gets to those saloon doors. He's moving nicely here. Good pick up and go there for Cooney. Keep those eyes on that tower now. Good, get a good lean back. Eyes on that tower. Well done here by Cooney and Darrow. Caleb Darrow coming out of Woodstock, New Brunswick, Canada. Nice job here by Farmers Branch Cooney. Stay ahead now. Caleb Darrow's coming for you. Caleb Darrow with the turnover there, trying to catch up to Mike Cooney. Mike Cooney is having none of it. He didn't come all this way here from Farmers Branch to show off and take an L. Nice job there by Cooney. 221.73 for 221.06 for Cooney. 221.73 for Darrow. Caleb Darrow was coming for you. Good job to both firefighters. Nice job by Caleb Darrow. Caleb Darrow, wifey and baby were home cheering for you. Well done, you guys. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Checking out the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In that blue lane from Tyler, Texas, in our 35 to 39 male category, we've got Scott Dodgen representing the USA. In the red lane, representing Estonia from the Estonian Firefighters, in our 40 to 44 male category, we've got Mikkel Lute. A lot of love for Estonia in the chat. Relika R says, go Estonia. Nice work in that red lane by Mikkel Lute. Scott Dodgen in the blue lane, working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Nice work by Dodgen. Mikkel Lute in that red lane, just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Scott Dodgen from Tyler, Texas, moving nicely. Nice job there by Dodgen getting across that line. 157.55 for Scott Dodgen. Mikkel Lute from Estonia, working on Randy. Let's clean up that form now, Mikkel. Clean up that form now. Nice job there. Mikkel Lute gets to that finish line. Nice job there by Mikkel. 2:38.30. See, but the real question, going back to the chat, the real question is, Nick Mata, Are we going to see Max or Will out here? That is the question. Okay, because they're technically the next young men up. You know, they've grown with the challenge over the past few years. You know, they've grown from you know, small young men to now these bigger, grown, you know, close to teenagers. So, you know, how many more years do we have to wait until we see Max or Will out here with some bunker gear on? That is the question. Because I know Max is going. I know, you know what? I know both of them are going to have the shades. I know both of them are going to have the shades. Both of them are going to have the hair gelled up slick. So who's going to be first? Nick Mata. Which one of the Mata bros are going to be out here first? Because I can see it. Always fun to see the children of these firefighters grow up with the Firefighter Challenge. As I was saying before, you know, seeing Cooper Purdy. Cooper Purdy was here with his mom years ago. He was 13 years old. Too young to be in the Firefighter Challenge. Had not, you know, hit his growth spurt yet. Started, you know, eating, started growing. Next thing you know, he's here 3 years later running a 2:05, setting a world record. So anything is possible. All right, Matt Bannister, I hear you, man. Go ahead, get yourself some rest. We really appreciate you for checking in. Matt Bannister in New Zealand said, well, it's been fun, but need to rest, need to get a little bit more sleep. I'm not mad at you, Matt. You hung out with us a lot yesterday. You know, I know it's very early in the morning, so go ahead and get yourself some rest. We appreciate you, brother. Thanks for checking out. Taking the action right now back to the start line here in the Line Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. And the red lane, we've got two men representing the 55 to 59 male category. First one in that blue lane is from the Fire and Emergency New Zealand, Neil Patton. In the red lane from Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania, representing the USA, Chris Searcy. Welcome back to the action, Chris Searcy. Good to see you here on the course. Chris Searcy in that red lane, working on that hose roll. Nice job there by Chris Searcy. Nice work there by Neil Patton. Nice work there by Chris Searcy. Both are in the Lion's Den. Getting through those TFT saloon doors first is Chris Searcy. Neil Patton right behind him. Both make their way to rescue Randy. Neil Patton, Chris Searcy gets up first. Neil Patton right behind him. Making their way to the finish line. Let's see what we got here first. Chris Searcy, 2:16.49 for Searcy. 222 even for Neil Patton. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave on that WHP training tower. Watching the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In that blue lane, we've got Chris Pete coming out of New Zealand. In that red lane, we've got Joshua Jacobczyk coming out of the USA, Mandan City Fire in North Dakota. Both men in the 40 to 44 male category. Joshua Jacobczyk on that Kaiser Force machine first, just ahead of Chris Pete. Good first shot on that Kaiser by Chris Pete. Definitely got to catch that momentum. Good job by Pete. Gets off that Kaiser, starts making his way down the track. Joshua Jacobczyk just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Chris Pete, nice light jog through that delineator course. Joshua Jacobczyk in that red lane, moving nicely against Chris Pete in the blue. Joshua Jacobs crossing that line, 209.26 for Joshua. Chris Pete, 212.51. Taking the action right now back to the start line here at the base of that WHP training tower. In the blue lane from Fire and Emergency New Zealand. In our 40 to 44 male category, Philip Hammond. In the red lane from the State Fire Service of Poland in our 25 to 29 female category, Justyna Sichocka.
Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj! Nogi na dół!
Nice work here by Philip Hammond in that blue lane. Justyna Sichocka in the red lane. Philip Hammond moving well down that track here in that blue lane on that delineator course. Justyna just getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice work there by Philip Hammond, working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin.
Dawaj, dawaj! Mocno! Jeszcze, jeszcze! Dawaj, dawaj!
Nice pull there. Good effort there by Philip Hammond. 159.98 for Philip Hammond. Justyna Sichocka right behind.
Dawaj, dawaj!
Nice work here by Justina Sahotska, getting her way there to that Resolite catch pad. Great job there by Justina. 2:59.41 for Justina Sahotska. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it right to the tower in that line arena of the Brave from Moore's Fire. In our 25 to 29 male category, we've got Dario Peter in that blue lane. In the red lane, from Mississauga, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services. In our 45 to 49 male category, we've got Chris Cox. Peter Dario represent Germany, getting some love in the chat from Simon Shu Doring. Come on, Dario. Push hard, put your heart on the tower. Greetings from your team in Niederheim. Nice work there in that blue lane by Dario Peter. Chris Cox in the red lane. Dario Peter with a 2:03.17 for Dario Peter. Chris Cox right behind him, 2:13.03. Simon Shu Doring, what's up, bud? You're not here in Texas, are you? You're back home? Well, that means you got to come to Vegas.
Absolutely.
If you're not here, Simon, then that means you got to come to Vegas.
Uh-oh. Ewan's throwing it out right now.
Simon's a good athlete.
Indeed he is.
Simon's a good athlete.
Yeah.
I believe he was here last year.
Gotcha.
Big thank you to all of our volunteers helping out this entire week. Really appreciate everything that you've done. This course could not move without you, literally. So we appreciate all the volunteers, all the firefighter volunteers, all the working volunteers. Getting out here, doing your thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Simon, I'm going to hold you to it, man. Hold you to it. Hopefully we see you soon. Taking the action right now back to the start line here in that blue lane. Coming from Waterloo, Ontario Fire and Rescue in Canada, we've got Otto Stolberg in our 40 to 44 male category. In the red lane, from Estonia, representing our Estonian firefighters in the 30 to 34 male category, Rauno Ohamagi. Otto Stolberg from Waterloo, Ontario, just getting off that Kaiser. Estonian firefighter Rauno Okamagi in that red lane, also getting off that Kaiser. Estonia getting some love here on the chat. Yuri Batarin says, let's go, let's go. Good to see these firefighters from Estonia come on out here to the States, representing themselves. Nice job. Good work there by Otto. Otto Stolberg crossing that line first. From Canada, Waterloo, Ontario to be exact.
Otto had a good run there.
Otto did have a good run. 159.48 for Otto. 159.48 for Otto. If I'm not mistaken, that makes Otto a Lions Den member with that 159.48, just getting under 2 minutes. Getting that Lions Den. Well done, sir.
Congratulations, Otto.
159.48 for Otto Stolberg. 221.89 for Rauno from Estonia. Well done, you guys. Welcome back to the action here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now, on top of that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane, representing our 35 to 39 male category from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, we've got Edward Bowden. In the blue lane, from Team Austria, in our 25 to 29 female category, Bianca Schofegger. Nice job here by Edward Bowden from New Zealand. Good strikes on that Kaiser. Bianca Schofegger in that blue lane gets onto that Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser by Bianca. Edward Bowden working on that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Bianca Schofegger on that delineator course, getting to that fully charged hose drag. Nice work here by Bianca. Edward Bowden crossed that line, 158.95. Bianca Schofegger working on that hose drag.
Let's go, Bianca. Come on.
Gets through those saloon doors. Nice job. Shuts down that hose. Sets down that nozzle.
Come on. Get him up.
Bianca getting pushed there by her fellow firefighters on the sideline.
Come on, drive. Get those strides. Come on. Come on, there you go. Come on, don't stop. Get back up.
Bianca Schofegger working on Rescue Randy just about halfway down the track. Getting pushed there by Edward Bowden and fellow firefighters on the sideline. You know, that's how it's done. That's the support we need.
Get him up.
Come on now, Bianca. She's got Jackie right in her ear. Chief course official right there. Jacqueline Belwamini, Edward Bowden also right there. Come on there, Bianca.
Come on, get him up. Get him up. Come on.
Let's go, Bianca. Come on.
Get him up. Come on.
Nice effort there by Bianca Schofegger. Stands him up. Okay, Bianca. Where'd all that strength come from?
Come on.
Excuse me. Oh, you were just making it look easy. You were just making it look easy for us. How you making it look difficult for us there, Bianca? I see what you did there. Nice job right there by Bianca Schofegger. 4:30 even. Well done. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the 2025 championship event, World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in that blue lane, representing our 25 to 29 male category from Waukegan, Illinois Fire here in the US of A, Jacob Lang. In the red lane, in the 40 to 44 male category, coming out of Montgomery Fire and Rescue in Alabama, also representing the USA, DeMichael Seals. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is our second qualifying day. We've got tandems and relays going on later. Nice job here by Jacob Lang. 156.64 for Lang. Right behind him is DeMichael Seals. .210.43 for D. Mike. Taking the action right now back to the start line here. Both firefighters coming out of the USA, one representing Midlothian, Texas. They are in the 30 to 34 male category. Trevor Pinson in the blue lane. Kenton Miller in the red lane coming out of Conroe, Texas. Kenton Miller from Conroe in that red lane. Trevor Pinson from Midlothian in the blue lane. Both men place those 42-pound high-rise packs into the awaiting bins. Start making their way down that tower. Pinson just a few steps ahead of Miller. Nice work there by Trevor Pinson. Nice work there by Kenton Miller getting off that tower. Big long strokes on that Kaiser. Big hits on that Kaiser by Kenton Miller. Trevor Pinson just a few steps ahead of Kenton Miller. Well done by Trevor Pinson and Kenton Miller, both coming out of Texas here. Strong Texan Firefighters, 2:02:41 for Kenton Miller. 2 minutes flat, 2 minutes, 0.64 seconds for Trevor Pinson. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, in that blue lane from Fire and Emergency New Zealand, we've got Dave Shaw. In the red lane from Semfire, Alabama, we've got Michael Green. Dave Shaw in the 55 to 59 male category. Michael Green in the 45 to 49 male category. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you're checking out the qualifying, second day of qualifying. We've got qualifying going on tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday to prepare for our individual championship on Friday. Good shots on that Kaiser by Michael Green in that red lane. Part of Team Unleashed. Nice effort there in that red lane by Michael Green. Good job there by Dave Shaw getting through those saloon doors. Those TFT saloon doors hitting that target. Dropping that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Michael Green crosses that line.
Nice run by Michael.
Good job there, Michael Green, 152.83. Good solid form for Green. Right behind him is Dave Shaw. Dave Shaw crosses that line, 218.54. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to turn my mic back on. We're here at Farmers Branch, Texas.
That's what the button's for.
Having a great day two so far on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got two firefighters from the USA in that blue lane. From Tyler, Texas, Joe Mojica. In the red lane from Montgomery Fire and Rescue in Alabama, Joshua Pyatt. Good to see Joe Mojica back on the course. Good to see Joshua Pyatt on the course here. Welcome back to the action here. Joe Mojica and Joshua Pyatt working on Rescue Randy, trying to get a good qualifying time.
And that they've done, Ewan. Look at Joe crossing that finish line right there.
Well done there by Joe Mojica.
Joshua Pyatt just a couple steps behind him.
155.57 for Joshua Pyatt, 150.63 for Joe Mojica. '25 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series
where grit meets glory in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today, we are live from the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights in a test of strength, speed, and endurance. This event is presented by our proud partners: Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont Kevlar Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. The 2025 TFT Firefighter Challenge World Championship starts now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the action right now. Got a couple of fierce athletes on this tower in the blue lane. Out of Charlotte Fire, our age 50-59 male category, we have got the doctor in the house, Dr. David Bowman. And in the red lane, out of the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department, we have Tyler Plants. David making his way down the tower, hopping on that Kaiser bar right there, making light work of that Kaiser. Tyler's making his way down the tower right now. Let's go, David Bowman, digging in right there with that hose pull. Knock through those gates, look at that. Hitting that SERVPRO target with ease as he gets over to our NASCO Healthcare Rescue, Randy. David with a good, solid, steady pace with Randy. David's saying 6 foot what? 175? What? I don't think so. Come on, Tyler, let's dig in on that hose pull. Let's go, sir. Let's go. David Bowman crossing that line in the blue lane with a time of 1:44.69. Let's go, Tyler. Yes, sir. Tyler is locked in with his pace with Randy. Let's go, sir. Tyler's making easy work there of Rescue Randy, which of course is brought to us by NASCO Healthcare. Thank you guys for serving as our official training mannequin partner year after year. They continue to support us by providing us with Rescue Randy, and we thank them for that. Tyler crossing that finish line. Very strong finish, sir, with a time of 2:50.21. There's a lot of love right now on the live stream. A lot of love going on out there. Thank you everybody for being out here. Looking at all the comments in the chat section here. Carrie Baum, of course, go Dr. Bowman. Randy Smith, let's go Josh. Who broke Randy? Did Randy break? What? Did I miss that? We got a lot of phenomenal athletes, and we're going to take it back to the course right now. And we're back in the action here with two awesome athletes running the course. In the red lane, out of the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department with our category group age 18 to 24 male, we have Evan Michaels. And in the blue lane, out of Irving Fire, age 18 to 24 male, we have Mr. Isaac Van Smorenberg. Both these young men are making their way down the tower, getting ready to hop on to the Kaiser Bar. There you go, Isaac. Good run there. Evan doing a little jogging, a little active recovery there through the delineators as Isaac is making easy work of that hose pull. Let's get through those double doors. Yes, sir. Hitting that SERVPRO target as he moves on to rescue Randy. Evan is not far behind with that hose pull. Is he jogging? Come on, Evan. Let's go. Isaac's got Randy up and going down the lane, getting the encouragement from the officials as they go. Let's go, Isaac. You can hear our head lead course official, Jackie, giving him the encouragement as he crosses that finish line. Evan's got a good, solid pace with Randy as he's coming down that red lane right now. Isaac crossing that finish line at 1:42.15. Evan making his way across the finish line as well. We'll get his time here in just a second. Oh, we got a good time there, 2:06.68. We got some love in the chat going on right now, Hewan. The Vans fam in the chat.
Vans fam in the chat. Let's go, Isaac. Therese Van Smorenberg.
Mama Van Smorenberg in the crowd. There we go.
Let's take the action right back to the start line.
Sounds like a plan.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. taking it right to the start line. Those two firefighters going up that WHP training tower in the blue lane first. We've got the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department from Manitoba in Canada. In our 25 to 29 category, we've got Brett Bridges in the red lane from Pekin, Illinois Fire Department representing the USA. 35 to 39-year-old category, Corey Price. Corey Price from Pekin, Illinois, getting off that Kaiser, making his way down that delineator course, on his way to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Brett Bridges right behind him, just making his way off the tower. Corey Price is moving very well here. Gets to those saloon doors, sets down that TFT nozzle. Nice work there by Brett Bridges and Corey Price. Brett Bridges getting through that delineated course, but Corey Price getting to that finish line, going sub 90, 127.99 for Corey Price. Hello, sir. Good job. 127.99 for Corey Price. Well done. Brett Bridges right behind him. Nice work there by Brett Bridges. Starting to make his way down that track with Rescue Randy. Nice work there by Brett. Let's go. I hear you, Hagley, from here. From here, I can hear you. Nice job there by Brett Bridges. 220.08. It's all love, though. Back to the action right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane from the city of Tallahassee Fire representing the USA in our 30 to 34 male category. Big Gene Lyford in the red lane. We've got Christian D'Alba in the 35 to 39 male category coming out of Montgomery Fire and Rescue. Both firefighters representing the U.S.
Let's go, Gene. Let's go, sir.
Gene Lyford starting to make his way down that tower. Christian D'Alba just a few steps behind him.
Gotta love Gene's mask, dude.
Big, big green giant.
Let's go, Gene.
Good mask right there by Gene Lyford.
Some strong Kaisers from both sides.
Christian D'Alba with that Kaiser catching him up to Gene Lyford there. Just a few feet behind him. Christian D'Alba and Gene Lyford both in the Lion's Den. Gene Lyford already getting to Rescue Randy. Nice work here by Christian Dialba, moving well with Rescue Randy. Gene Lyford crossing that line, 143.26 for Gene Lyford. Christian Dialba right behind him, 203.59. Julie Dickerson in the chat says, run fast, Jolly Gene Giant. Getting back to the action here in that WHP training tower, we've got two firefighters representing Montgomery Fire and Rescue. In the blue lane, in that 30 to 34 male category, Raymond Tompkins. In the red lane, in the 35 to 39 male category, Lee Julian. Both firefighters coming out of Montgomery Fire, Alabama. You can see in their technique, it's very similar. Lee Julian and Ray Tompkins getting off that tower at the same time. Good Kaisers by both firefighters. Raymond Tompkins with just a step ahead of Lee Julian. Both men getting through those saloon doors at the same time. Getting to Rescue Randy at the same time. Very similar technique. You would think they work together. Raymond Tompkins keeping himself just ahead of Lee Julian. 131.55 for Ray Tompkins. Right behind is Lee Julian. 134.63. Getting back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not water.
In that blue lane, we have Mitchell Kubis coming out of the Canadian Nuclear Laboratories Fire Department in Manitoba, Canada. He's in our 25 to 29 male category, going up against Roby Thibault from Trois-Rivières Fire Department in our 30 to 34 male category. Roby Thibault representing Canada, as well as Mitchell Kubis. Good Kaiser by Mitchell, good Kaiser by Roby. Good pickup here by Mitchell Kubis. Getting to that rescue, Randy. Roby Thibault. Mitchell Kubis coming close right there. Let's see what time he's got. 1:40.36. 1:40.36 for Mitchell. Just a hair off that time. He'll get it soon, though. Roby Thibault right behind him. $158.54. Getting set for our next race right here. We've got Fire Emergency New Zealand in the blue lane. Kelly Benetto representing our 30 to 34 female category. In the red lane, from the State Fire Service in Poland in our 45 to 49 male category, Robert Stegnicki. Robert Stegnicki finishes up that tower, starts making his way down. Kelly Benetto from New Zealand getting to the top right now, getting ready to work on her hose hoist. Robert Stednicki in that red lane. Just getting off of that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag, sets it down, heads for Randy. Kelly Bonetto in that blue lane. The Fire and Emergency Service of New Zealand. Nice work there by Robert Stednicki, 158.16. 158.16 for Robert Stednicki. Kelly Bonetto starting to make her way down. Kelly Bonetto just getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Let's see what she's got on there. Nice work there by Kelly Bonetto. Getting looked after there by our chief course official. back to the action. Right now, we've got 2 Estonian firefighters on the course. In the blue lane, in our 40 to 44 male category, we've got Alari Kais. In the red lane, 50 to 54 male, Harry Jokit. Both firefighters making their way down that track to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. On that rescue, Randy first. Harry Jokit making his way to that red light catch pad. Nice job by Harry. Alari Kai's right behind him. 2:11.77 for Harry Jokit. 2:11.77 for Harry Jokit getting into that lion's den. Great job there, Harry. $2:29.81 for Alari Kais. Great job, fellas. Harry Jokit, 2:11.77. Well done, sir. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking it right to the tower in that blue lane from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania. Representing the 35 to 39 female category, we've got Monte Carolite in the red lane. A 30 to 34 male category firefighter from Estonia, Sim Kaver. Sim Kaver having just a quick little hang up with that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Monte Carolite on the Kaiser right now. Sim Kaver from Estonia in that 30 to 34 male category. Gets across that line. Monte Carolite right behind him, just getting through those TFT saloon doors. 1:53.29 for Sim Kaver. Monte Carolite from Lithuania. Monte Carolite getting spurred on by other firefighters there, trying to get her to that finish line. Nice work there, Monte. Well done. Monte Carolite gets across that line. 3:02.27, just shy of that line's den, just shy of it. Good job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. In that blue lane, we've got John Hardesty, 35 to 39-year-old male from Irving, Texas. In the red lane, Dominic Bruniecko, 30 to 34-year-old male from the State Fire Service in Poland. Nice job in that blue lane by John Hardesty getting through that Kaiser. Dominic Bruniecko from the State Fire Service in Poland just getting to rescue Randy. Dominic Bruniecko trying to get to that 140 or less. He could get lines in if he gets 140 or less, and he's looking good to do it. Oh, he's going to get there in 10 seconds or less. We might be having another addition right here. Dominic Bruniecko from the State Fire Service in Poland. Let's see what time we've got for him. 1:34:28. 1:34:28. Congratulations to Dominic. Welcome to the Lions Den, sir. Dominic Bruniecko getting that Lions Den, bringing it back home to Poland. Well done, sir. John Hardesty right behind him. Nice work there by John Hardesty. 2:22:59 for Hardesty. Congratulations to Dominic Bruniecko getting that Lions Den. Well done. Next race coming up, we've got two firefighters coming out of the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania. In the blue lane, we've got Renatas Vinskaltas. And in the red lane, Egidijus Krivikas. Lithuania getting some love in the chat here. On that FCL Network live chat, Olega said, Vadek Egida. Nice work here by both Lithuanian firefighters. Remember, Lithuania is the reigning relay world champion. Can they repeat in 2025 like they did in 2024? Renata's in the blue lane. Egidijus in the red. Nice work by both firefighters. Viscontas just a few steps ahead of Revicas. 144.61, 144.61. Did we get two Lions Den in the same race? Did we just get two Lions Den members in the same? We sure did. Both firefighters from Lithuania, 144.61 for Renatas, 145.09 for Egidijus, and two Lions Den members in the same race. Both from Lithuania. Oh, they're bringing some hardware back home. Great job right there to the firefighters from Lithuania. Both getting Lions Den in the same race. Well done. Yeah, they've been working for that. Nice job. I don't think I've ever seen that, chat. Coming back to the chat, you guys, how's it going? It's been a very busy morning here. Two Lithuanian firefighters getting that Lions Den in the same race. Nice work right there. Congratulations to Lithuania. Looks like we've got a solo race here from Lithuania in the red lane. This young lady representing our 18 to 24 female category. Julina Litwin. There is no greater support than what we have there on that finish line, I'm telling you right now. Between Hagley and Yost, we've got the best support. Nice job here by Julina Litwin from Lithuania in that red lane. Nice job right there by Yelena Litwin getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Makes her way to rescue Randy. Don't rest there too long now, Yelena. Don't rest there too long now. Don't stay there too long. Come on. Gather yourself now, young lady. Come on. You've made it this far now. You've made it this far. Let's see what you got. Stand it up. Don't rest too long. Let's go. Let's go now, Yelena. Let's go now. Let's go now. There you go. Well, that helmet is hanging on by a thread. Come on now, Yelena. Let's go now. Keep it going. Good show of strength here. This young lady is strong, okay? Ooh, she is right there on the edge. Right there on the edge. Don't rest too long now, Yelena. Be safe here. Boy, it feels so good to rest when you're in that position, just trying to finish the race here. Don't want to go, but you got to go. Come on now, Yelena. Let's go. Open those eyes now. Open those eyes. Open those eyes up. There you go. How about this for some strength? How about this for a strong young lady, huh? She's in her 18 to 24 category, showing some strength here. Oh, boy. Keep that helmet on. Body is screaming. Body is screaming. She's like, get me out of here. Oh, my goodness. How about some strength? Come on, Yelena. Get there to the finish line. She keeps looking for it. Nice job right there. Gets to that finish line. Ripping the gear off of her as they should. Great job there by Yelena Litwin, 5:08.97, but she's got some true grit. Great job. Boy, about halfway through that, she was like, nope, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. Then Hagley got a hold of her, and it was a wrap. Alyssa, can we put your audio on like a cadence tape or something? Can we just play that for everybody who needs a little bit more push? Great job by that young lady. Real good push right there. Went through a lot and she did it. Who are all those guys? Where are you from in the blue, fellas? In the stands? Where you guys from? From Dallas? You guys gonna get on the course? I mean, might have to get out there. We've had some pretty good firefighter explorers running. We've had some great young cadets running. Why not a few more? Taking the action right back here to the course, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Tomas Bobis from Flamingo Team Slovakia in that blue lane in our 25 to 29 male category. Going up against Emil Conrad from Garden Route District Fire Department in South Africa. Emil, I just want you to know your mom is watching. She was talking about us in the chat, talking about you in the chat. Everybody from South Africa is watching right now. Emil Conrad, one of the first firefighters from Africa to come here to the course. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Audrey in the chat is rooting for you, Emil. Rudy Vandenberg, let's go, Emil. Come on, South Africa. Sherney Klaas. Elsie Steenkamp. Got a whole bunch of folks watching you back home. Tomas Bobis from Slovakia in that blue lane. Nice job right there by Emil Conrad. Well done by Tomas. Emil putting up a solid time here. Emil into that 40 to 44 male category. Emil, if you get under 2 minutes, you can get yourself into the den on your first race, Emil. Did you hear what I said? If you get under 2 minutes, you get yourself into the Lions Den on your first race. How about that for Emil Conrad? Come on now, Emil. Come on now, Emil. Let's get that final time for him in just a moment. 1:37.75 for Tomas Bobis. Are we getting Lions Den members in every race here? Tomas Bobis with that 1:37.75 gets himself into the Lions Den. Nice job right there by Tomas. We'll get that time for Emil Conrad in just a second here. We'll get that time for Emil Conrad in just a second. We might have our second race with 2 Lions Den inductees. Let's double check it. Hold on, we'll be right back. Don't go too far, Emil. We might have you into the Lions Den as well on your first race. Yes, we do. 1:55.84 for Emil Conrad, getting into the Lions Den on his first race here. Great job. Oh, what about that to bring back to South Africa? Oh, Emil, the trash, you can talk when you get home. Great job, brother. Great job right there. How about that, chat? How about that for Emil Conrad getting into the Lions Den? Where's Mom? Where's Mom? Where's Mama Conrad? She's got to be watching. She's got to be watching. She was watching earlier. Where is Mama Conrad? Are you in the chat? That is awesome. That is awesome. Very well done. Well deserved. Well deserved right there by Emil Conrad getting that Lions Den. Where's the missus? Where's Mrs. Conrad? I know Mama Conrad was in the chat. Somebody go get her. Somebody go get her and tell her son just got into the Lions Den on his first race. Well done. He gets to bring back home a Lions Den jacket. Oh, man. That is going to be so cool to bring back home. I can't wait to see it. I wish we could see it. Wish we could see him get off the plane and receive her, and everybody receive him when he gets home. That's awesome. Congratulations to Tomas Bobis as well from Slovakia getting his Lions Den. Congratulations to Emil Conrad getting his Lions Den. There you go. That's right, Audrey. Proudly South African. That was awesome. Somebody go get Emil's mom. She was in the chat a couple of hours ago, so I don't know if it's gotten too late. I don't know if she's already resting, but somebody go wake her up. Well done.
Let's go, Patriot. Let's go, Chuck.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, congratulations to our previous 2 racers on getting into the Lions Den. Right now, we've got from Kale Fire Village, Volker Hedrick in our 55 to 59 male category, going up against Charles Pettis from the USA in our 25 to 29 male category from Waukegan.
Nice. Up far, let's go. You're making time. Here we go. Come on. Go, Chuck. Get down. Here you go, man. Good time. 46. Go! Go, 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 go! Good shot, control downhill. Quick feet. You're almost done, man. Almost done. There you go. There you go.
Nice job here by both firefighters. Volker Hedrick in that blue lane. Charles Pettis in the red lane. Charles Pettis trying to get to that finish line with Rescue Randy. .202.95 for Charles Pettis. Nice job right there. Volker Hedrick, 242.56 for Volker Hedrick. All right, let's see here. Had to turn the mic off. Everybody was listening. All right, let's see what we got here. Aaliyah Arnolds from the 2 Fire Department. We're proud of you, Emil. Callum Semple, Emil, good going. Audrey, USA OKC. I'm an African Okie here in Oklahoma. Okay. Grantley says, well done, Emil. We at Sea Harvest Firefighters, we're super proud of you, buddy. Elsie Steenkamp says, Mama Conrad is chatting with Emil on the phone right now. Our hearts go out to you. Congratulations, Emil. Oh, yeah. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. I just met the guy. You know, very, very proud of him. You know, like I said, it's our first firefighter here that I can recall. And I've been here for about 8 years, 7 years. It's the first firefighter that I can recall that's from South Africa, from Africa at all. So, outstanding, outstanding, well done, well done, well done. And to all of our firefighters that got Lions Den, I mean, we've had back-to-back Lions Den. We got Lions Den in 2 Lions Den in 1 race, happened twice already. So, I mean, it's just amazing the effort that's going on out here. All these firefighters just following in each other's leads, following in each other's footsteps, inspiring each other. You know, I got a chance to talk to Emil before, and he said, you know, that he's been in firefighter competitions, but, you know, this is the first time that he's actually been in this type of competition. So for it to be his first time in this type of competition at all, and to do so well, I mean, you know, hats off to him. Let's get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Line Arena of the Brave. From Lithuania in the blue lane, 35 to 39-year-old male, Mantis Duda. In the red lane from the USA, Stafford, Texas to be exact, 18 to 24-year-old male, Carson Woods. Nice job right there by Mantis Duda and Carson Woods. Mantis Duda already on that delineator course, heading to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Carson Woods just about to hop off that Kaiser. Manti-Duda getting across that line. Nice job right there. Very, very close to that time. 1:41.98, just a second, almost 2 seconds off that Lions Den. Very close. Very close for Manti-Duda. Carson Woods right behind him. Just getting the rescue, Randy. Nice job right there by Carson Woods and Mantis-Duda. Carson Woods, 2:22.89. So I've got a little surprise for you, chat. I've got a little surprise for you. Don't go too far, but I've got a little surprise for you. I can't tell you what it is, but just hang out. And I'm just telling everybody who was watching a few minutes ago just to hang out and watch and continue watching the stream. I might have someone in here that I can talk to that had a really good race. So I can't give any more particulars, but you know, we'll share a few words. So, you know, just be in here with me. Let me get back to work here and get this introduction. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Getting started for our next race. We've got two Estonian firefighters on the course, both representing the 30 to 34 male category. In the blue lane, we've got Sander Kashik in that blue lane. In the red lane, we've got Tonu Silves. Tonu in that red lane, Sander in the blue lane, both representing Estonia. Let's see what we've got for both of these firefighters, Sander Kashik and Tonu, both in that 30 to 34 male category, both from Estonia. See what we have for both of these young men. Both have some good speed coming down that tower. Good Kaisers, they're at 49 seconds. Now we're getting into the meat of these races here. Even though these are qualifying races, these firefighters can win some accolades, as you have seen. If you are under 40 and you get under a minute 40 seconds or less, you get into that Lions Den. Over 40, it's 2 minutes, and it goes up based on your age. So these firefighters are looking good. Sander Koshik. Tonu Siliots. Sander Koshik looking good here in that blue lane. Can we have another one? I mean, the Lions Den just keep coming here. 133.34 for Sander Koshik. Yes, he get into that Lions Den. Congratulations. I mean, it's back to back to back here. All it took was one, and then the Lions Den just keep coming. Nice job right there by Tonu as well. Nice job there by Tonu. Great job to Sander Koshik getting into that Lions Den. All right, so I do have a little surprise for everyone watching at home. You see who I'm standing here with. I've got Emil Conrad from South Africa. Brother, man, you know, let me tell you something. You really impressed me with how you did. You know, what was it like? Obviously, this being your first race here on the course, what was it like? What did it feel like?
Just a minute. Always, you know, I've done a couple of competitions, but this is the first Firefighter challenge, and it's amazing how it always lives up to its name. Toughest 2 minutes in sport, and it felt so long.
Yeah, well, you know, I tell you, you know, when you started to get there. And that, you know, that was one of the reasons why I called it, because I saw it and I'm like, wait a minute, you know, you can get into the Lions Den really easy here. And then, you know, you had the time and you really pushed hard for it. You know, it's just a testament to your training. Do you do a lot of this training back home?
Yeah, I do do functional training with CrossFit.
Okay.
Did fitness, and then both me and my wife are firefighters, so you know, you can imagine the hectic schedule.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I force in training at home, at work.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to one race, and we'll come back to you in just a second here. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge World Championship event. Right now in the blue lane, we've got from Tyler, Texas, Tate Coomer. In the red lane, in our 50 to 54 male category, representing the United States Air Force and a 2025 Hall of Fame inductee, Anthony Tank McMurtry, in that red lane. Tate Coomer in our 30 to 34 male category from Tyler, Texas. Tank McMurtry in that red lane, veteran of the Firefighter Challenge. Like I said, he is a 2025 Hall of Fame inductee in that red lane.
Let's go. Get on, get off. Get on and get off. Go. There you go. Now feel it. Just feel it. Just feel it.
Tank McMurtry in that red lane. Tate Coomer in the blue lane. Anthony McMurtry in that Lions Den. Part of that United States Air Force Academy, big team there. Tank McMurtry looking solid here, getting through the saloon doors. Tate Coomer right in front of him, actually, just getting to that rescue Randy. Tank McMurtry catching up here to Tate Coomer. Good long strides here by Tank McMurtry. Tate Coomer trying not to get walked down here, but Tank McMurtry has those strides. Can he continue? Tate Coomer not having it at all. Don't look for that finish line now. Stay up, keep yourself up. Nice job there by Tank McMurtry. Well done by Tank, well done by Tate. Tate has a 2:10.54. Tank McMurtry right behind him, 2:13.61. All right, I am back here with Emil Conrad from South Africa. So Emil, you know, you've had a chance to take a look at the chat and see how it is blowing up. Like everybody from South Africa is watching. So what does it feel like you know, being able to perform in front of all your friends and family. I mean, your mom was checking in earlier.
Yeah, no, it's amazing the support. You know, I said earlier, you know, in the hotel room, you feel so alone because it's just you.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, this makes it so much worth it, man. You know, this year it started off as a dream to be here.
Yeah.
And I just want to thank God for the opportunity.
Yeah.
My sponsors, Shano, that supplies my gear.
Yeah.
And my wife. My wife and my 2 boys. I cannot make it without their support. And just you'll see the whole South Africa, because we've got a network of firefighters. It's just overwhelming the support, man.
Well, let me tell you something. You're definitely not alone. You know, when I first met you, when I first came up to you, you know, you are definitely not alone here. When you're here, you're part of the family.
Awesome.
So you're here for good, man. You're here for good. So you know, congratulations, great job, great job, well done,
Thanks,
well
man.
done, ladies and gentlemen. Emil Conrad from South Africa got his lines then on his first race coming out of South Africa. Great job, great job. Well done there by Emil Conrad. Young man doing a great effort here. Got his lines then on his first race. I mean, you know, you really can't ask for much more. You can't ask for much more, you know, and just like he said, a lot of support from back home, you know, and, you know, like I told him, you know, he's part of the family. You know, he was saying that, you know, being so far from home, that, you know, he felt alone. And I said, nah, bro, nah, you part of the family here now. Like, once you're here, you can't leave.
Not at all. FCL is family through and through, no matter where you're from.
That's it. You know, once you are here, you cannot leave. So congratulations
Absolutely not.
to Emil Conrad.
Well done.
Let's get back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen, on that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane from the Fire and Emergency from New Zealand, representing our 30 to 34-year-old female category, Tony Andrews. In the red lane, this young lady came onto the scene crispy and clean, coming out of San Jose, California Fire Department. Got a chance to see her in Erie.
That's right.
She's here now at Worlds representing our 45 to 49 female category, Asha Wagner. Captain Asha Wagner, excuse me.
Got to get that right, Ewan.
Got to get it right. Got to get it right.
You got to love the Texas sun.
Back to the action now. We've got Tony Andrews and Asha Wagner.
Come on, Asha.
Asha Wagner in that red lane gets off the tower. Asha Wagner being a source of inspiration for a lot of firefighters back home in San Jose, California.
Well, not just there, but here too.
Absolutely. She's been doing great. Tony Andrews just finishing up at the top of that tower.
Let's go, Tony. Come on.
Avo C in the chat says, Asha, you got this. Captain Asha Wagner. Andy Barrick says, go Asha, go.
Come on, Asha, dig in. Dig in, keep going.
Asha Wagner in that red lane. Tony Andrews in the blue lane. Good shots on that Kaiser by Tony Andrews. Tony Andrews, excuse me.
Tony, she's making the Kaiser sing right now.
I mean, you know, they do a lot of training in New Zealand.
That they do.
Both the men and the women, and they're very similar levels of training. Asha having to go around that. Good job by our official, making sure she gets that first delineator.
Come on, Asha. Got up. Randy up. Good, strong form there for Asha going down that red lane.
Remember seeing Asha on her first race.
Uh-huh.
Now, remember her in Erie, there were a few struggles that Asha did have, and she has seemed to blow through those struggles right now.
Not today.
Not today, Asha. She's getting it done. That's what she said.
Well, speaking of getting it done, Tony's getting it done over here in the blue lane on the hose drag right now. Dig in, Tony. Do not stop. Keep going.
Trying to catch up to Asha Wagner. Come on now, Asha. Here you go. About halfway down that track. Tony Andrews getting through those saloon doors. Gets through that TFT saloon door. Shuts down that custom smooth bore nozzle. Asha Wagner showing some good strength here just on that first stop.
Good moving, Asha. Keep going.
Nice job,
There we
Asha
go.
Wagner. Gets to that finish line. Nice job there, Asha. 4:19.55.
Come on, Tony. You got this.
Great change, great difference right there from Asha's first race. Remember, she had struggled mightily with Randy right there in the beginning.
You can tell the training that Asha has been doing in between all these events. for
Making
sure.
herself ready to get it done.
All right, Tony. Stand up strong. Come on.
Come on now, Tony Andrews. Don't rest down there too long now. Don't rest too long.
There you go.
Look
There you go.
Look at Asha sprinting down the course.
This is the FCL family that you were just talking about, Hewan. This is it right here.
It's what we are, man.
Amen.
You know, it's what we are. If you don't like it, too bad. Too bad.
Come on, Tony.
It's what it is.
Keep moving.
They compete during the whistles, man, but once it's over, it's all support.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Let's go, Tony. Come on.
Gosh. Getting
There
Tony to
we
that
go.
finish line. Well done there by
Yes,
Tony
ma'am.
Andrews.
Well done, yes.
Nice work, Cap. 5:31.88 for Tony Andrews. Asha getting her to that finish line. Well done. Okay, so let me get back to the chat here. So we had a few people saying, so I thought I saw somebody saying they were coming out Thursday. Hold
Oh,
on.
really?
See if I can go back into the chat here. So Audrey, USA OKC, you said you're coming to support from Thursday. So you're coming down here to Farmers Branch? You're gonna come
Oh, is that true? Well, I mean,
coming down to Texas?
OKC to Dallas, maybe not that bad of a drive.
Not that bad of a drive. Not that bad of a drive at all.
3 hours is what we're being told. 3 hours. 3 hours
Enrico
isn't
Jackson
bad.
says, well done, Emil. South Africa are backing you all the way.
The amount of time it takes her to get from OKC to Dallas, that's just a lunch for Hewan.
Whatever. Eliante Conrad says, well done, Buta from Shadin.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you right now, you guys, all my South Africans watching, yes, I'm coming. We're in Purcell. Oh, good. Okay.
All right, Audrey.
There's one thing I can tell you right now.
What's that?
Emil is part of the family, so he is definitely not alone.
Not at
So
all.
everybody in South Africa,
Absolutely.
he is well taken care of. He's part of the family, part of
Oh.
the ship, part of the crew.
There's going to be a bunch of handshakes and hugs for that gentleman the rest of the day.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Hopefully his kids got to see. He said he's got 2 boys. His wife is also a firefighter, so hopefully they got a
Oh,
chance to
that's
see
amazing.
hubby and dad do his thing.
I got 2 boys, so I know that feeling myself.
There you go. Don't you start crying.
Never.
Don't you get choked up out here.
Hey, we got to cut back. This is my guy, Chad, getting ready to run here.
Yeah, we do. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. It's been a great day so far. We've got a whole bunch of Lions Den inductees. It has been one heck of a day. Right now, in the blue lane from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, we've got Finn Tito in that blue lane, 25 to 29 male category, going up against Chad Carver in our 45 to 49 male category out of Pasco County, Florida, Fire and Rescue, representing the US of A.
That's correct, and Chad is one half of the team, better known as the Speedy Snails.
The Speedy Snails.
That's right.
That means they're slow but fast. That's what that means.
Thank you for that.
The speedy snails.
interpretation.
They're slow, but fast.
Finn made light work of the Kaiser.
Do I have a speedy snail sticker?
I do.
I think I do. I have one on my, yep. I've got one on my thermos. The speedy snails right there on the thermos.
There we go, Chad. Keep going, Chad. Let's go, sir.
Nice work there by Chad Carver and Finn Tito. It has been one heck of a day so far here in Farmers Branch.
Absolutely.
Nice job right there by Finn Tito from New Zealand. 152.12 for Finn.
Good time, Finn. Good time.
Right behind him is Chad Carver,
Let's go, Chad. Come on now.
representing Pasco County, Florida,
Yes, sir.
in those southeastern United States.
Why did you have to do that draw?
It just, it came out. It happened. Nice job right there by Chad Carver.
Well done, Chad.
228.99 for Chad. Okay, so looks like we got,
You got some Speedy Snails love in the chat right there.
Audrey says we better get some earplugs because they're going to be hollering.
Well, Audrey, challenge accepted. Let's hear what you got.
Let's go Carver for the Speedy Snails. She says her sister lives next to Emil. His wife shouted so loud they heard her in the house next door.
Oh, snap.
That's real love, man. Emil, I'm telling you.
What was the last year, the group that was yelling so loud that we had them known for at least a couple of events?
Oh, man, I know they were
Because it was, what was it, Purple Hair Don't
Idaho
Care?
Was
Was that right? Purple Hair Don't Care?
Yep, I think it was Idaho
Yeah,
Falls.
Idaho Falls. Was that Nationals or Worlds last year?
No, that was Utah this year.
No, when Utah this year, was it?
I believe so. Or
That
Utah
fun
last
point
year.
where it all blends together.
It does. But that's all part of the happiness.
Well, I'm in a happy place right here, man, with my FCL family. So, we're currently having a discussion on Hewen's counting metric when he says a handful. How many is that exactly? Because Hewen has rather large hands. So
we're about halfway. We are 50 of 91.
are we halfway through the handful? Where are we at exactly, Hewen?
We're halfway. We're halfway.
We're what, a finger and a thumb? Like we
No,
still got,
no, we're
where are
not. We don't have a handful. When we're at like 71 races left, then we'll say we have a handful left.
They need a visual?
Yes, 50 of 91 individuals. Yeah. So we've got
Oh, he said
91
individuals. I thought he was saying a visual. I was like,
No, we've got 50 of 91 individuals left.
50 of 91.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Moving right along, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane, we've got a world record holder in the Junior Explorer female division, representing the US of A from Lexington, Kentucky Fire, to be exact, Chelsea Girardi in that red lane. In the blue lane, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, well-known name here in Texas and Oklahoma, part of that team, Dr. Pepper from Sand Springs, Oklahoma Fire Department. In our 65 to 69 male category, Rick Portillis. Nice job right here by Sarah Girardi. Excuse me, Chelsea Girardi. Sarah Girardi was in the chat saying, "Mom and Dad love you." Chelsea takes just a little step over the front of that Kaiser. Not bad.
It's all right. Let's go, Chelsea.
Rick Portillis in that blue lane. Chelsea Girardi just a few steps behind Rick Portillis. Nice effort here by Rick Portillis getting through those TFT saloon doors. Chelsea Girardi right behind him. Chelsea hits that target, makes her way to rescue Randy. Here is where the form from Chelsea Girardi shines. Great training out of that Lexington Fire camp. And she shows it right here, gets that trusty cook baton just under the sternum of Rescue Randy. Drives through those heels, head up, leaning back. I mean, almost perfect form by Chelsea Girardi.
Absolutely.
And she's a firefighter explorer, okay?
Explain the explorer part for people that don't know.
So a firefighter explorer would be what you get before, the position you'd be before you would become a cadet. So not quite the age of a cadet yet.
Okay.
But soon to be. Chelsea Girardi coming from behind here, trying to get just ahead of Rick Portillis. Nice effort there by Chelsea Girardi. Well done.
Good job.
Man, these were good runs. Good
13 members already into the Lions Den this week. Rick Portillis 335.99. Chelsea Girardi 333.82. So let's see here. Shannon Taylor in the chat says, "Hey guys, thanks for the stream. Just got to work and going to have the stream playing all day." FCL Network says already 13 new members of the Lions Den at this event. And you know they're just getting started. Go get them. Sarah says, "Turn it on, Chelsea." Carrie Baum says, "Let's go, Rick." Karen Miller says, "Go, Chelsea. Grandma has faith in you." Audrey USA OKC says, press those hearts on sidebar of chat. Then it promotes the live feed. Oh, there you go. There you go, Audrey. Appreciate that. Yes, yes, please. How many people do we have in the chat right now? Let me see here. Let's double check.
We got to do the check. Ewan is a little technologically inclined sometimes, so he's doing just a refresh right now.
254 people in the chat, so we need everybody to heart that chat. Give us a like on the stream.
Please, and share the link. Put it on your social. Share it out there. We want to get as many eyes on the FCL as we can.
Gotta have it. You all right over there, bud?
I am enjoying this healthy, clean eats smoothie.
Are you allergic to healthy? Is that where you're coughing? Are you all right? I just want to make sure.
Allergic to healthy, really?
I was just making sure you're okay. Hold up, we got to go back to work. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the course at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Having a great day two so far. A lot of new Lions Den members that have been inducted into the Lions Den this event so far, 13 of them. In the blue lane, in our 25 to 29 female category from Berlin Fire, we've got Shiara Schmidt. In the red lane, in our 50 to 54 female category, coming out of Stone Mills Township, Ontario, Canada Fire Department, Karen Bine. Carambine in our 50 to 54 male, Stone Mills Township, coming out of Canada. Ciara Schmidt, our 25 to 29 female category, coming out of Berlin Fire. Big thank you once again to Dallas College and to Farmers Branch. We also wanted to thank Real Wheels Corporations for all their support, including the creative design of our Rescue Randy retrieval system used by our volunteers. Thank you to Real Wheels. Can't forget about SKB Cases for their ongoing generosity of donated equipment and gifts for our athletes. By far the strongest case we've used. I can attest to that. Thank you to SKB. Thank you once again to Heroes Pride for their generous support in producing our incredible patches. Thank you to Go Rescue Brands for providing an on-site defibrillator in case of an emergency. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right now we've got Ciara Schmidt in the blue lane, Carambine in the red. Hugh and Riggs here with Roy Adcock from SERVPRO in the booth. Having a great day 2. Nice work here by Ciara Schmidt in that blue lane. Carambine in the red. Or is that Karam?
You're the name expert. All I can tell you is they have fans in the crowd. Listen to the cheers. Let's keep it going to get them across the finish line.
That's right. Leanne McCauley and the Stone Mills fam is here. Nice work there by Ciara. Carambine 3:02.81. Ciara Schmidt. Let's see what time we've got. 3:18.52.
And welcome back to the action here at the 2025 World Championship event at TFT Firefighter Challenge Series here in the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas. Our fiercest competitors are from around the globe here as they're battling out for their bragging rights, and the two that are on the tower right now are absolutely some fierce competitors. In the red lane, from the United States Air Force, our age 50 to 54 male category, we have Roy Dalton. And in the blue lane, from Halton Hills, Ontario Fire Department, the legendary Sergeant Sue Gabber. Roy's making light work of the Kaiser right there. Good effort, good stroke session. There you go, Roy. Keep going, keep going. There we go, Sue. Roy doing some active jogging recovery through the delineators right there. Dig in, Roy. There you go, sir. Roy's making easy work of that SERVPRO target.
There you go.
Sergeant Sue in the blue lane, not far behind. Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue, dig in. Roy Dalton from the U.S. Air Force in that red lane, making easy work of Rescue Randy. Sue Capper from the Halton Hills Fire Department in that blue lane. She's getting ready for Randy. There we go, Sue. Up strong, there you go. Yes, ma'am. There we go, Roy Dalton crossing that finish line in the red lane. Roy Dalton with a time of 2:52.78. Well done, sir. Come on, Sue. There we go. Come on, Sue, let's go. There we go, Sergeant Sue Capper crossing that finish line in the blue lane with a time of 3:36.13. Well done. Got a lot of love in the online chat right now. Going to take a look here. Dave Valero, go get it, Roy. I think he did that already. Andy, come on, Sue. She has been training hard, absolutely. Sergeant Sue and Roy getting a lot of shout outs in there. His name is Roy Dalton. You are correct, Matt. And I'm sorry, I'm not Hewan, but I'm doing the best I can for a minute. As you know, we have so many competitors that are going to be running this race. We've got at least about 12-hour full day here of competitors running through. So Hewan and I are having to switch out, take some breaks, and try to cover each other, so voices and everything are good. And with that, we're actually going to go back to the race. And welcome back to the action here. Currently going up the tower here in the red lane from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, age 35 to 39, a female. We have Claire Jones. And in the blue lane from Conroe, Texas Fire Department, age 25 to 29, male, we have Zachary Hustler. Both of these athletes are showing some impressive strength in the hose hoist up to the top of the tower. Zach is getting some love right now from the online stream. James Corello saying, go, 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 Zach. Claire is making that Kaiser sing over in the red lane. Zach's doing some jogging through those delineators. Both are getting ready to approach the hose pull. Now, as you've seen, this hose pull is definitely something of strength and technique. While it may not look that impressive, that's 240 pounds of pressure pulling over your shoulder as you're continuing down the course. Here we go. Both these athletes making easy work of the hose, getting through those CFT doors, hitting the SERVPRO target. Now moving on to the NASCO Healthcare Rescue, Randy. There we go. Oh, yes, look. Strong pulls with Randy here. That's what we're talking about. There we go. Zachary and Claire, neck and neck going down the finish line. Uh-oh, what do we got? Impressive races. Wow, let's look at the times. In the red lane, Claire Jones crossed at 2:37.23. Zachary Hostler crossed at 2:36.40. Well done. Looking at the chat online here, a lot of encouragement for Zach. Amazing. I love the love, seeing all the love in there. Let's see. Can you say for Regina Bartkut? Hopefully I'll get that name right. That her daughter and grandson is supporting her with all of our hearts. Absolutely, we will do that for you. Absolutely. Hello there, Renee. Hope you're doing well. Team New Zealand is rocking it here at Worlds. James giving some love for Zach as well. And John Rutro. Zach, let's go. Looks like Regina might be 2 to 3 races away. So we'll get that love sent out to her. Todd Hunter. You know, as Hewan said earlier, if you can, please share this link for our live stream. Let's get more eyes on the FCL. Throw it out on YouTube, Instagram, X, whatever social platform you're on. Let's share it and get the word out there. Now we're going to get back to the action. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. As you all know, we are here in beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas. And the fiercest competitors from all around the globe are here at the SERVPRO FCL battling it out for their bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. And with that, we turn to the course right now in the blue lane. From the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand, age 30 to 34 male, we have Grant Lawrence. And in the red lane, from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, age 18. I'm sorry. It's a solo run. Well, Grant is looking strong in that blue lane right now. Let's go, Grant. Come on. Come on, Grant. Let's let him hear it, folks. Come on. He's turning up the speed on that hose pull right there. Let's go, Grant. Dig it in. Grant's making easy work of Rescue Randy over halfway down that blue lane, going full speed ahead. Let's go, Grant. Yes, sir. That is a nicely run race there by Mr. Grant Lawrence from Fire and Emergency Team New Zealand with a time of 2:38.16. Well done, sir. Even though that was a solo race, Grant was flying. You talk about speed and agility. That young man had it right there. A lot of love in the chat for Grant as well. So how's everybody doing? I know we had a lot. We started early this morning. We had a lot of amazing viewers. I think right now we're somewhere around 200 and we got 240 eyes on this right now, it looks like. We're gonna do a quick refresh here to make sure we're seeing it all right. 238. There we go. You know, one of the things we say, and we say it often, I want to make sure I say it on here too, we have a lot of amazing volunteers that are out here working. If it were not for these volunteers setting and resetting the course, we would not be working as efficiently as we are. So we are very grateful for our volunteers.
Starts now. World Championship. Fighter Challenge World Championship starts now.
Welcome back to the action, chat.
Hey, you know what? Hewen's back, everybody.
I'm back.
Thank the Lord, because there's a couple of names coming up that I don't think I'm going to be able to pronounce it correctly.
It's okay. That's why I am here. Let's get it started. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now, we've got two ladies on the track in the 30 to 34 female category. In the blue lane from St. Lucie County Fire District, newly crowned Lions Den member, Catherine Kaltenbach. In the red lane from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, another young and up-and-coming lady in that 30 to 34 female category, Dovile Gidekai. Nice job here by Catherine Kaltenbach and Dovile Gidekai. Dovile in that red lane from Lithuania. Catherine Kaltenbach from the USA in the blue. Catherine Kaltenbach from St. Lucie County Fire. Big, strong team out of St. Lucie Fire. That is definitely Brendan Ward telling Catherine to move. 1,000% Brendan Ward.
You think that's it?
That was definitely Brendan. I know that move yell. That move yell, that was definitely Brendan.
Wait, let's see if we can hear it again.
He'll say it. Catherine Kaltenbach in that blue lane, Dovile Gidekai in the red. Got a chance to see Dovile last year in Nashville. Coming here with her entire Lithuanian team. Yep, there you go.
There it is.
There it is. Nice job right there by Dovile getting off that Kaiser. Nice and strong. Dovile Gidekite from Lithuania. Catherine Kaltenbach already on that delineator course. Good, strong effort here by Catherine. She's already at 150.
Oh, hey
putting up
now.
a good solid time, and she's got a decent Randy. Now, how interesting would it be? Let's see what we've got here for Catherine Kaltenbach. Good, strong effort, good shot on those eyes. Did you see her eyes going through that TFT saloon door? I mean, she was laser focused on that saloon door.
She was
right
locked
there.
in. I've not seen determination that fierce.
I mean, those eyes were just pinned on that door. Nice job here by Dovile, getting through those TFT saloon doors as well. She rushes up to rescue Randy. Come on now, Dovile. Come on now, Gidekite. Pick it up and go now. Pick it up and go, Dovile.
There you go. Come on. Use those legs. Get up strong. Quick. There you go.
Dovile Gidekite gets Randy up in the air. Nice job.
There you go, Dovile.
Catherine Kaltenbach. Just a routine sub 3 minute there, Catherine. Just another routine sub 3 minute. Nice job there by Catherine Kaltenbach. 256.73. So interesting how it happens when somebody gets Lions Den.
Yeah.
It's like their very next race, they're already just locked into that time. Catherine Kaltenbach getting a 256.73, locked into that Lions Den time like she knows she should be. Dovile Gidekite right there. Come on, Dovile.
Let's go. You got this.
Nice and strong. Stand it up now, Dovile. Stand it up now. There you go. Don't look for that finish line. You'll get there. Nice job right there by Dovile Gidekite from Lithuania.
Well done. Well done.
Good, strong effort. Let's see what Dovile's time is. 256.73 for Catherine Kaltenbach. 330.29 for Dovile Gidekite. Let's go back to the chat here.
In which I made sure Hewan knows we're going to give the love out to Regina on the next run.
Yes, we got it. We definitely got there for Regina. Her daughter and grandson supporting her with all of their hearts.
Please.
We got you.
Yes, we do. That's what this family's all about here.
So let's see here. Shannon Taylor says she's been on since 1 o'clock in the morning, stopped at the gas station on her way to work, and got some energy drinks for today. Audrey says you guys are doing a great live broadcast. Matt Coney.
I know.
Matt Coney is in the chat.
That's who's back. Back again. We should tell a friend.
Emil Conrad. Hey, what's up, Emil? Shout out to everyone's support, especially from South Africa. Social shout out to Braden, Samuel, Regine, and Bradley from Atlantis too. You guys rock.
Very cool.
Matt Coney talking about she's still a lion. Yeah, she is still a lion.
She's still a lion, and we heard her roar.
Really appreciate everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys are giving us a like. Please like the video. Share it if you can.
And if you see any of the amazing photography by our on-course photographers and videographers, like and share, please.
Absolutely. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave for the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In the red lane, from Fire and Emergency New Zealand, from the 35 to 39 male category, we've got Julian Facci. In the blue lane, from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, in our 45 to 49 female category, we've got Regina Bartkute.
And I think Regina had some love on the live chat. Is that right, Hewan?
I believe she did. Regina did have some love on the live chat. Regina had some love on the live chat. Wanted to say that her daughter and grandson are supporting her with all their hearts. So Regina, you got some love from your daughter and your grandson on the live chat right now.
They are watching, and they are so proud of you.
Watching all the way from home in Lithuania. We've got Lithuania in the blue lane, New Zealand in the red lane.
I know that we've said it on the live stream a few times. I want to say it now. We also have to thank our photographers that are out here today capturing everything. They are doing a phenomenal job. Check it out on Facebook and Instagram. All of the videos and images from today, yesterday, and all of this week. A big thank you to the photographers and videographers.
Absolutely. Nice job here by both firefighters. Regina Bartkute in the blue lane, working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Julian Facci in the red lane from New Zealand.
Dig in, Regina. Dig in. Fast moving over there by Julian.
See how Regina's almost turning to the side there. Julian Facci crossing that line.
That lean.
Strong effort.
Come on, Regina. There you go.
Nice job there by Regina Bartkute in the blue lane, getting through that TFT saloon door. Julian Facci from New Zealand coming down the track to support Regina. I'm telling you.
Julian, well done, sir.
That's how you get it done.
Oh, it is. Absolutely.
It's almost mandatory. Like, if you finish before your opponent, you have to support them to the finish line.
That's what this family's all about, man.
That is how it has to happen. Like, how dare you get off the course? You have to support your competitor, get there to the finish line. Get them to the finish line, too. Everybody gets out of the house safe. Including Rescue Randy. We did want to thank WHP Training Towers for serving as our official competition tower partner. This season, WHP fabricated and donated a brand new tower for our sport. They are the best in their industry, and we thank them for their support. Thank you, WHP. As Regina crosses that line, Regina Bartkute crosses the line 3:24.48.
Well done.
Let me correct myself in the chat. Sorry, Shannon. My bad. Shannon is a he, not a she. Definitely he. Shannon, that's my bad. Okay.
And I apologize too if I went along on that assumption with Ewan, so I apologize.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
We're one of those names.
Yeah, it's one of those names,
and,
you know.
And we apologize.
And we're gonna fix that immediately.
Yes, absolutely.
Now Matt says, unless you can't walk, do you not, get your opponent to the finish line?
Well, it depends. Yeah, I can understand that. Absolutely.
I like how Shannon put that in the chat. Yeah. He, not she.
Definitely he.
Yeah.
Yes.
Solid, Shannon. I appreciate that.
Sir.
Heard.
We heard that.
Heard that.
Yes, sir.
So, Roy, have you had a chance to check out any good barbecue in Texas lately?
Not yet. Landed last night. Had dinner with you at the hotel restaurant.
Yep, that was fun.
That was good. So no, haven't had a chance to venture out. The one place that I wanted to go, I looked it up on the map. There's a place that I follow on social. It's called Salt Lick Barbecue. That was my goal. I was hoping to get there, but I think I'm still about 3.5 to 4 hour drive away from there.
Okay, yeah.
So
may not get to Salt Lick.
Yeah, and depending on how things go and our timing and stuff, maybe we try that exploration tonight.
Yeah. We'll definitely have to see.
You know what? I'm going to do some quick research.
Hard 8. We're hearing Hard 8 barbecue. If there are any Texans in the chat.
Yeah, please throw that out there.
Any Texans in the chat in this area, let us know where to go. Let's get ready for this next race. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane from St. Lucie County Fire District. In the 25 to 29 male category. Actually, both firefighters are in that category. We've got Roderick Walker in the red lane from Bluff City Combat in Tennessee, Ian McKeever. Both firefighters representing the U.S. of A.
Got to show some love to the Tennessee firefighters.
Got to show some
home
love
state for me, baby.
To the Tennesseans.
That's right.
Go Vols. No? Is Vanderbilt there as well?
Yeah. Absolutely.
What team is Vanderbilt? What's their
Commodores.
Commodores. Go. Okay.
Go Doors.
Go Doors.
I think their thing is anchor down.
Ah. All right. Well, anchor down there, Ian McKeever.
That's Memphis, dude. That's
No. Okay.
Memphis Tigers.
All right. Roger Walker in that blue lane from St. Lucie County, getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Shannon, you got me laughing over here in the chat, man. You got me laughing in the chat. I gotta keep it together while I'm announcing here.
No, Shannon, keep trying to make him break, please.
Nice job here by Roderick Walker and Ian McKeever. Rod Walker getting through those TFT saloon doors.
Don't rest, rip it. There you go, go, drive.
Right behind is Ian McKeever from Bluff City Combat. Nice job there by McKeever. Nice job here by Ian McKeever and Roderick Walker.
Well done. Come on, Ian.
Roderick Walker from St. Lucie County Fire. 248.76. Ian McKeever right behind him. Nice effort there by McKeever. Gets across that line. 330.67 for McKeever, 248.76 for Walker. All right, so hard 8 is legit.
Somebody saying that in there? Hard 8.
Shannon, let me see here. Audrey, USA OKC says, need to ask Emil to do some barbecue. We call it braai back in South Africa.
What is the thing there? Audrey USA says, go find Anton
Van Buren, shop outside Dallas. Okay.
I'm going to pull that up.
Anton Van Buren. I'll take some braai. Look, I got so many trips to set up, man. I got Germany I got to go to.
Anton Van Buren.
Now I got to go to South Africa. Because I'm talking trash to every firefighter that didn't come with the meal.
Wow.
I'm talking trash. Like, how could you leave our brother by himself?
All right, so look, let's go back here. I just did a quick Google search on the barbecue joints close to us. You know, we were talking about that a second ago. One of the places that pulled up, of the top 10 barbecue places close to us, there's one place here called Terry Black's Barbecue.
I've heard about Terry Black's.
And 4.6 out of 5 out of almost 4,000 reviews.
That's pretty good. Shannon Taylor said, is that a challenge for the week? Accepted.
Oh, okay. Diamonds and Jewels, definitely hard 8 barbecue with some hearts there. Diamonds and Jewels probably has aficionado there for the hard 8 barbecue, I'm guessing.
Ask Anton's for some biltong. That's better than jerky. Oh, you're speaking my language.
Okay.
Honey Videnka Reed is in the chat. She says the energy from the sideline at Worlds is my favorite.
Aw.
Jake Videnka Reed said, let's go FCL.
Hard 8.
Matt Cody said the whole team can fit at one table at hard 8.
I don't know. Hewan and I might take up the whole table.
Diamonds and Jules, I'm going to take that advice. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the city of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane in our 55 to 59 male category. From the Fire and Emergency New Zealand, we've got Neil Gardner in the red lane. Representing the USA from Dauphin, Middle Paxton, Pennsylvania Fire in our 50 to 54 male group, Jonathan Fleming.
Wait, what was his name again?
Jonathan Fleming.
No, you didn't say it the same.
Jonathan Fleming.
There you go.
I'm gonna say it like that. Nice there by Jonathan Fleming in that red lane.
Good Kaisers. Holy moly.
Neil Gardner making that Kaiser sing in that blue lane. Good support here on that sideline for Jonathan Fleming and Neil Gardner. Neil Gardner picking it up a little bit, trying to get ahead of
here we
Jonathan
go.
Fleming. Both men get to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin at the same time.
I don't think I can hear the crowd, Hewan.
No, can't hear him at all. Neil Gardner was just a few steps ahead of Jonathan Fleming. Neil Gardner,
Come on, Jonathan.
where did he get that energy from?
Afterburners.
Nice job right there by Neil Gardner from New Zealand.
He's moonwalking.
Nice job there by Gardner. Well done. He just needed to take a quick breath. Nice job there by Neil Gardner, getting just ahead of Jonathan Fleming. 227.89 for Gardner.
Great runs.
238.74 for Fleming. Let's see
Okay,
here.
we're going to hard 8 tonight, dude. Look at this menu. So, brisket, pork, regular sausage, jalapeno.
See,
Jalapeno?
so here's my thing.
Smoked sirloin.
So I've lived in Texas before. I lived in Floresville, Texas for a short period of time,
Yeah.
just outside San Antonio, and went out to Luling.
Smoked bologna.
I went to
Oh.
Luling Central Market.
Yeah.
Okay, their
Okay.
fire pit at the time was 55 years old, almost 60 years old.
Okay.
So I got spoiled, living out here in Texas. So I'm very particular about my brisket. First of all, nobody does brisket better than Texas. I'll fight on that. No one does brisket better than Texas.
I will agree. There was a place that I went to, one of those hole-in-the-wall places. I don't remember the name or anything. 10 years ago, I know they smoked their brisket in oak, 100% oak. I woke up in the middle of the night craving it again.
Yeah, there's no brisket better than Texas, and I've been all over the
Oh,
country.
Matt Coney saying custom order the ribeye. You're going to have to explain what the custom order should be. What is our custom order that should be on there?
What are we custom ordering the ribeye with, Coney?
And also Diamond and Jewels. My son is competing there today. That is phenomenal.
Who's your son?
Yeah, who is your son? Renee, we love the crowd too.
Who's your son, Diamonds and Jewels?
Scott Stapleton, he's getting ready to run. Mom and Dad are up here showing some love, shouting out for him.
Let's go, Miguel.
We're going to have to let Scott know that right as he's getting ready to run.
Let's get back to work. Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. Going right to that start line in the blue lane. 35 to 39-year-old male category. from Fire and Emergency Service, New Zealand, we've got Scott Stapleton running up against Lexington Fire, USA, representing from the 40 to 44 female category, Sarah McGill. Glenn and Renee Stapleton shouting out for Scott Stapleton. Go Scott. Mom and Dad are shouting for you.
That's awesome.
Sarah McGill making her way down that tower. Scott Stapleton just getting to that Kaiser Forge machine. Sarah McGill vying for a World's Championship this year. One of the top women in the world.
One more.
She is
Go.
an international firefighter, is Sarah McGill.
Let's go.
Just getting into that 40 to 44 female category is Sarah McGill from Lexington, Kentucky. Very impressive athlete is Sarah, coming out of the Lexington Fire camp.
Absolutely.
Just a host of athletes coming out of there from Lexington Fire, as well as New Zealand. We've got over 30 athletes from the Fire and Emergency of New Zealand here in the States. Scott Stapleton in that blue lane, just getting to that rescue Randy. Sarah McGill gets to those saloon doors, those TFT saloon doors, drops that hose, makes her way to Randy. She's at 153 right now, is Sarah McGill. Let's go now, Sarah.
Let's go, Sarah.
Scott Stapleton moving nicely down that track. He's got rescue Randy in hand. Sarah McGill trying to put up a solid time to vie for the World's Championship.
Just so you know, John Barnott, you're being heard on the live stream.
Sarah Girardi in the live stream says, "We hear you, John Barnott." Nice job right there by Sarah McGill. Crosses that line. 2:33.66 for Sarah McGill.
Nicely done.
Great time right there. Well done. All right, going back to the chat. Somebody missed Emil's race. Hold on, let me see here.
Oh, no.
Mr. Norkey says, "Dear guys, Denzel here from Cape Town, South Africa. I missed Emil's event. What was his time, please?" You know what? I'm going to let the chat go ahead and answer that question. If we could just get some lions, if anybody can just put the lion emoji. Also, before Emil comes back home, get him to Brai for you and serenade you with some saxophone. Oh, he plays the saxophone. When you see him, tell him to get my helmet signed by you guys too, please. Hey, we'll definitely try.
Wait. Say what now?
So he said he wants to get us some barbecue. We got to get some barbecue. They call
Okay.
it Brai. Right?
Absolutely.
He plays the saxophone.
Okay.
Right, and get his helmet signed. So
Who
if everybody
wants
can
his helmet signed?
this gentleman from Cape Town, he's watching right now, Cape Town, South Africa.
Who to sign the helmet?
Us.
Us?
Yes.
I'm not worthy enough to sign a helmet.
Well, I've got the Sharpie here, so I'll sign it for you.
Well, apparently,
Yeah,
you're
Shannon.
not humble too.
Here you go. Throw some lions in the chat.
I'd be more than happy
So-
to sign a helmet.
So Denzel, Emil
There
got
we
the
go.
Lions Den.
FCL admin put it in there for us.
155.84.
There we go. Thank you, FCL Network.
So Emil got the Lions Den on his first race.
Which
So-
is
so
phenomenal.
Absolutely. So Lions in the chat. Lions in the chat. So we've got about 30 races left in our individuals. Not just a handful yet, Eggy. Not a handful quite yet. Almost. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got two firefighters from the USA. In the blue lane from St. Lucie County Fire District in our 30 to 34-year-old male category, we've got Trey Thompson. In the red lane In our 50 to 54-year-old male category from Lake Worth, Texas Fire Department, Chris Castor. Nice job right here by both firefighters, Trey Thompson and Chris Castor. Trey Thompson in that blue lane gets to that finish line, 2:13.82. Right behind is Chris Castor. Getting to that finish line, 2:28.62. Denzel says the company he's worked for, he specializes in supplying firefighting equipment here in South Africa. So Emil competes with your personal helmet. The helmet he wears is a 10-year service award. Wow. That's pretty cool. Taking the action right back to the start line, we've got David Perez from St. Lucie County in that blue lane. He's in our 18 to 24 male category. Going up against Mr. Worldwide himself from Eureka Fire Protection District in Missouri, Joe Arico. Joe Arico representing our 60 to 64 male category. Internationally known. David Perez from St. Lucie County, definitely racing with a veteran of the Firefighter Challenge, a legend in the Firefighter Challenge, Joe Rico. Multiple world championships, multiple broken records, or multiple records broken, I should say. Joe Arico, you've got Mrs. Arico watching. Alan Smith is watching from the UK, Joe. says he's still watching live from the UK, waiting for Mr. Worldwide to run. Go smashing Old Glory from the Union Jack. Gotta love that. Love that support from across the pond. See what I did there? Nice job here by David Perez in that blue lane. Nice job here by David Perez. Well done by that young man, 2:07.29. Mr. Worldwide on Rescue Randy as well. Jessica says she's screaming from Missouri for Joe. Mr. Worldwide has literally raced worldwide. Nice job right there by Joe Arico. 2:31.68 for Joe Arico. Let's get back to the chat. Diamonds and Jewels, please let him know his mama, Tina, is cheering him on from Florida. Jesse Bankston, I will let him know. The world's competition is just so cool, guys. You know what I mean? Like, it really is. You know, it's, you know, I love doing the Firefighter Challenge and the regional events across the country and meeting the different firefighters here. And it's even more special when you get the firefighters who come internationally and you really get a chance to see the weight and the gravity of the competition and what it means to people from like all over the world. We've got 20 countries here, you guys. 20. We've got 20 countries in this small town here in Farmers Branch, just outside Dallas. France is here, South Africa is here, Lithuania, Estonia, Canada, Slovakia is here, Czech Republic is here, Ukraine is here. Just a good time. You should be here. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Jesse Johnston from New Zealand representing our 35 to 39-year-old male category in that blue lane. Going up against Perth, Ontario Fire Services, 45 to 49-year-old male, Trevor Choff. Graham Ross said it's redemption time, Trevor. Graham Ross said it is redemption time, Trevor. Let's see what you got now. Trevor's in our 45 to 49 male category. Jesse Johnston in our 35 to 39 male category. Well done here by Jesse Johnston.
Let's go, pump those legs.
Nice work there by Jesse Johnston in that blue lane.
There you go. There you go. Good grab. Good grab. Good pull.
Trevor Chalk in that red lane, moving nicely. Jesse Johnston crosses that line. 204.92 for Jesse. Trevor Chalk getting some support here on the sidelines, making sure he's good to go. Nice effort here for Trevor. Big pull, stayed there with Randy the entire time. Well done for Trevor Chalk. Let's see what time we've got for him. 2:42.53 for Trevor. Well done. Okay, let me go back to the chat here. So just as an FYI, if you guys don't know, in 9 years of the toughest firefighter alive here in Southeast, Emil won it 7 times. Last week, he came in second in the toughest firefighter alive, sadly, in his own hometown. Wow, he knows what he's doing. You will love Terry Black's. Brian Swenson knows some delicious Texas barbecue places. It was delicious. Miss Linda, how you doing? Oh, that's right, I forget. Brian is right here. I saw him earlier. So Terry Black or Hard 8. Either way, I need some high quality brisket. I mean, you guys know what I mean when I say, when I'm talking Texas quality, like fall apart brisket. Let me tell you something. If you get a chance to go down to Southeast Texas, Luling Central Market, L-U-L-I-N-G, Luling Central Market. That was an experience. Loved it. So guys, please make sure you are liking the stream. Hit like on the stream. That'll help the YouTube algorithm to push it to more people. The more likes we get, the more people see it. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in that blue lane, we've got Steve Baker from London, Ontario Fire Department, representing our 60 to 64-year-old male category. He's going up against David Thompson, newly crowned Lions Den member just an event ago. From Conroe, Texas, Conroe Fire, representing the U.S. in our 50 to 54-year-old male category. Nice job here by David Thompson and Steve Baker. Two very evenly matched racers here. Nice job there to Dave Thompson. Dave Thompson was locked in when he got his Lions Den at Nationals, let me tell you. Steve Baker in that blue lane. Good Kaisers for both men here. Good aim. Good push. Steve Baker, David Thompson getting off those Kaisers at the same time. Very evenly matched, head to head, neck to neck. Nice job by Thompson. Nice job here by Baker. Steve Baker in our 60 to 64 male category. David Thompson in our 50 to 54 male category. Both men very evenly matched, trying to get through those TFT saloon doors. Nice job by Baker. Nice job by Thompson. Nice effort there by David Thompson from Conroe, Texas. Getting ready to cross that line. Nice effort there by DT. Steve Baker right behind him. Well done for Baker. 222.65 for Baker. 216.30 for David Thompson. Linda Swenson said there's a really good brisket place in Lockhart. I'll find it. Tovige? Commentators, thank you for telling Regina. No problem. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. See, that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand here. When I tell you that we are all family here, I mean it. I mean it. Yes, this is a job. We're all here to work and do our thing. But, you know, I'm a firm believer in, you know, when you love what you do, it's not work. When you love what you do, when you love where you are, it's not work. This is definitely not work at all. You know, a lot of these people are good friends, just great people. You know, if you see, even in the volunteers you're seeing right now, these are fellow firefighters. These are some of these firefighters have already raced. Like everybody that you see on the screen right now. Jason Toddhunter, that who's just sprinting down the course from Oklahoma City. Alyssa Hagley right there on the right-hand side. She's from New Brunswick. She's from Canada. Cooper Purdy from New Zealand. He's helping out. Everybody right there on the finish line. All those are those kids are from Oklahoma City. Fellow firefighters, just volunteering their time. Some of them were racing today. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the kind of love that these folks have. Even after they get out of their bunker gear, they're like, you know what? I'll help out. I'll help out. I'll help reset the course. That's what it's all about, man.
Let's go, Megan! Come on!
Get back to work. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the world in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont Kevlar Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got two firefighters representing the 25 to 29 male and female categories. In the blue lane from the Port of Houston, Texas Fire Department, representing the USA, that's Gordon Penland. In the red lane, representing Berlin Fire, Megan Kruger. Lots of love in the chat for our German on the course right now. Simon Schuh-Doring says, let's go, Megan. Let's go, Meggie. Rebea Sonnenberg says, let's go, Megan. Hey, Rebea. Ralph Herb says, let's go, Megan. Ulrich says, let's go, Megan. A lot of love for Megan Kruger, Gordon Penland from the Port of Houston Fire in that blue lane. Gordon Penland moving nicely here. Good pulls here for Megan. Listen to that crowd. Listen to that support there. Nice job there by Gordon Penland, 2:07.44. Megan Kruger in that red lane, pulling down. Now, Megan Kruger is a Lions Den member. She's trying to vie for a position on that podium. Nice effort there by Berlin Fire's Megan Kruger. $242.50 for Megan Kruger. A lot of love in the chat for our upcoming race. Paul Mule says, let's get it done, Maverick Mules. Proud of you, love mom and dad. Bradley Mule says, go Mav. Daddy Pop and Dee Dee cheering you on. Nicole Mule says, Maverick, we love you, let's go. Paul Mule says, Maverick, you're going to the Lion's Den. Who is this Maverick Mules person? Let me see what you got there, Mav. Let's welcome everyone back to the action here, the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the start line in that blue lane from St. Lucie County Fire District in our 18 to 24-year-old male category. We've got Maverick Mules. In the red lane from Latvia Fire Department in the 30 to 34 male category, we've got Ricards Jurgensens. I didn't know we had anybody from Latvia here. All right, Latvia. So we've got Latvia here and Estonia and Lithuania. Like it. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Ricards in the red lane from Latvia. Maverick Mules in the blue lane from the USA. Let's see what we've got for both firefighters here. Should be a fun race. Matt Coney says Maverick Mules has been training with Reby at 5 a.m. for weeks, trying to get to this moment right here. Let's see what he's got. He's got good technique so far. Get it over the top of that tower. Nice job. Ricards Jurgensens also moving very well coming down that tower. Both men could get into the Lions Den if they get under 1 minute and 40 seconds. 1 minute 40 or less. Good Kaiser right there by Mules. Good Kaiser there by Jurgensens. Gets those hammers down. Both of them place those hammers down. Well done. They are going to have to move now. They are going to have to move now. They've got 40 seconds to get to that finish line. They've got 40 seconds to get to that finish line if they want Lions Den. Ricards Jurgensens, he's moving well, but so is Maverick Mules. Oh boy, this is his first race. This is Maverick Mules' first race. Oh, if he gets the den on his first one. Come on, Mav. Come on, Ricards. Both of you guys go get the den. Go get it now. Go get it right here and right now. You guys can do it. Ricards Jurgensens, he's got to keep it together. Come on, Ricards. Come on, Jurgensens. Come on, Mules. Go on and get those dens now. Ricards Jurgensens is going to be close here. He's got to get those legs across. Got to get those legs across now. Both men fall right at the line. Right at the line for Ricards Jurgensens. Right at the line there for Maverick Mules. Don't get dejected there, you guys. Very well done by both of you. 140.79 for Ricards Jurgensens. Still got to get the feet across there for Maverick. Nice job there by Maverick Mules. 2:10.20, but that time is not indicative of his effort. Did a great job. They will get it another opportunity again. Don't worry about that. Nice job by both athletes there. Very well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Morgan Spagnuolo in that blue lane, representing St. Lucie County Fire District in our 30 to 34-year-old female category. And then we've got Noah Woolsey from Waukegan, Illinois Fire District, Fire Department, representing the Junior Explorer male division. Nice job here by Morgan Spagnuolo. Good pulls there by Morgan Spagnuolo in that blue lane. Noah Woolsey in the red lane. Morgan Spagnuolo trying to get into that lion's den. She's shooting for 3 minutes or less. Morgan Spagnuolo shooting for 3 minutes or less. Noah Woolsey coming down that tower. Morgan's had a great year. Good Kaiser right there by Morgan. Good Kaiser by Noah. Nice effort here by Morgan. Nice effort there by Noah. Nice job here by both firefighters. Digging hard with that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Nice effort there by Woolsey.
Open it. Let's go. Come on, you got it. Here we go, Noah.
Morgan Spagnuolo pulling hard with that hose there. Smart move right there by Morgan, trying to get that hose just in a different position. Noah Woolsey pulling hard right there with Rescue Randy. Smart move right there by Morgan Spagnuolo, getting that momentum. Smart move. Hits that target, sets it down. Noah Woolsey crossing that line. Great job there by Noah. 4:16.57 for Woolsey. Morgan Spagnuolo getting pushed here by her teammates. Noah Woolsey sprinting down, trying to support Morgan to help her get to that finish line. Morgan Spagnuolo opting out of the baton there. This is definitely where it gets tough for these firefighters on the back half of this course.
Let's go, Morgan. You are so strong. You are killing it. Go.
Nice effort there by Morgan. Good show of strength right there. Nice effort here by Morgan Spagnuolo. How about that for a finish? Good strong effort there by Morgan. Nice job. Well done.
Here we go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Lost a lot of bodily fluid. No, we're not. Well. Let's go, Joe! There you go, Joe! There you go, Joe!
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go, Joe! There you go, Joe!
Right now in the line arena of the break, we got firefighter from Estonia in that blue lane, representing the 35 to 39-year-old male category.
49!
Christian Mick going up against Skokie, Illinois Fire Department Local 3033, Joe Biasi,
Go, go,
40 to 44
go!
male category.
102! 102! Violent with the hands! There you go, Joe! Good pick up! Good pick up, Joe! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Joe Biasi in that red lane. 207.55. Christian Mick 208.54. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, two men we were talking to just a few hours ago who just got off the plane from Florida. Both are from St. Lucie County Fire District. In the blue lane in the 18 to 24-year-old category, that's Daniel Forkel. In the red lane from the 40 to 44 male category, Justin Baker. Just spoke to these men just a few hours ago, said they were getting on a plane. I'm pretty sure they literally just got off the plane, landed, and drove right here, got in their bunker gear, and got on the course.
Go! Go, go, go!
Good pickup here for Daniel Forkel. Justin Baker as well, just a few steps behind Danny. Forkel moving strong here. He's got to get up and go now.
Oh, I gotta get my hat back.
Daniel Forkel crossing that line. 158.54.
Keep going, keep going.
Justin Baker right behind him. Nice job right there for Justin. 2:06.87. Let's go back to the chat here, Matt Coney.
I don't know.
Kelly Cornett, thanks for checking in. Yep, Morgan did have a good race. Honey Videnka Reed, Shannon, she definitely did have a good race. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, let's take it right now to the start line. Jorge Veloso from Miami-Dade County, Florida. Fire and rescue in that blue lane from the 18 to 24 male category. Ilya Golubev is the 30 to 34 male category, coming out of the State Emergency Service of Ukraine. Ilya Golubev trying to have a good position here. For those finals on Friday. Nice job here by Ilya. Nice job by Jorge Veloso, Miami. Ilya Golubov crossing that line, 143.21. Jorge Veloso pulling hard here. Getting across that line. Nice job there by Jorge. .220.49 for Jorge. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it right to the start line. We've got Elisa Carvello in that blue lane, coming from Vaughan, Ontario Fire Service. She's in our 35 to 39 female category. Going up against Daniel Finster from Hanover Fire in Germany in our 30 to 34 male category. Daniel Finster in that red lane, Alyssa Carvello in the blue. Daniel Finster crossing that line. Nice job there for Daniel Finster. 156.52 for Daniel Finster. Elisa Carvello.
Come on, Elisa.
From Vaughan, Ontario Fire Rescue Service.
Let's go, Alyssa. Stay strong all the way.
Nice work here by Alyssa Carvello getting across that line. Well done. Good solid time. 2:40.84 for Alyssa Carvello. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. In that blue lane, in our 25 to 29 male category from Flamingo Bisque, we have Jakub Cifra. In the red lane, from Dortmund Fire, now 35 to 39 male category, Tobias Brun.
Mm-hmm. Both of these gentlemen making easy work at the top of the tower.
Jakub in that blue lane, Tobias in the red.
Both of these gentlemen are looking pretty agile around the delineators as they go to that Snap-Tite hose pull.
Tobias Brun coming out of Germany. Well done by Jakub in that blue lane. 152.36 for SERVPRO.
Tobias finished strong as well.
Brun right behind him. $156.57.
So much love in the chat right now, Hughen.
A lot of love in the chat.
You know, our numbers keep climbing. We're getting close to having 300 live viewers right now. You know how everybody can help with that? Share it. Share it as much as they can on all the social platforms they can.
We've gone over 2,300 subscribers.
Hey, here's something we want to do, folks. Let's hit 2,500 subscribers by Thursday.
Oh, we'll be at 3,000 subscribers by the end of the week.
Oh, you think?
Absolutely.
I think our fan base can do that for us.
I think we'll be at 3,000 subscribers by the end of the week, without a doubt.
Yes, well then let's share it, everybody. Share it, put it out there. If you're not a subscriber, please go ahead and click that subscribe button. Help us get our numbers up so we can also get more exposure on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I don't know, are we on TikTok?
No.
Okay.
No, we are not. We are not on the tiki-taki.
Hughen, are you on the tiki-taki?
I am not on the tiki-taki.
Okay. I always called it tic-tac-toe.
Nope, I am not on the tiki-taki as of yet.
As of yet.
And I'm okay with that. Right now, I want to welcome everyone to the 2025. Actually, let me go live with that.
Oh, go
Sorry,
live.
chat. Welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch. Farmers Branch, Texas is where we are, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Andrew Weldon in that blue lane, representing the USA, Greensboro, North Carolina Fire Department in our 40 to 44 male category. Also in the 40 to 44 male category in the red lane from Estonia, the Estonian firefighters, Alor Kespol. I believe that might be Casapol.
Well, you are the expert.
I'll definitely say that's Casapol.
If you are here today setting out in the crowd, please jump on YouTube. Get the link from the live stream and share it on your social platforms. We want to get as many eyes on the FCL as we can. Also, please be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to see all the wonderful photography and videography that our teams have done this week.
You know, that's a good question, Honey Videnkareed. I'm not sure. You can try it, though.
I hope so.
All right, let's see what we've got for our next race. Andrew Weldon, Alor Casapol from Estonia in that red lane. Andrew Weldon from Greensboro, North Carolina in the blue lane. Nice work here by Andrew Weldon. Allure in that red lane. He's got that fully charged Snap-Tite hose right on his shoulder. Good discharge. Nice work here by Weldon. Nice work here by Estonia. Estonia getting across that line. Set and rescue Randy down ever so gingerly. Andrew Weldon taking somebody out there. $155.94 for Weldon. Case pulled 152.53. 152.53 for Allure. If I'm not mistaken, a new Lions Den member as well. That 152.53 for Allure puts him into the Lions Den. Nice work there by Estonia. Good job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. At the 2025 World Championship event in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, Samuel Stafford Bush from Fire and Emergency New Zealand in that blue lane in our 35 to 39-year-old male category. Racing up against Richard Sakal in our 25 to 29 male category, coming out of the Czech Republic Fire Service in the red lane.
Pick it up and go, pick it up and go. Go, 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 come on. Pick it up and go, pick it up and go. Come on.
Nice work there in that blue lane by Sam Stafford Bush. $145.67 for Samuel. Right behind him is Richard from the Czech Republic. 206.25 for the Czech Republic. Getting back to that start line here, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Jaka Kopitar in our 40 to 44 male category from PGD Lubecna in that blue lane, going up against Jeff Dean from Perth, Ontario Fire Services in our 45 to 49 male category.
There you go, pass feet, pass feet.
Nice work here by Jaka and Jeff Dean. Jaka in that blue lane, Jeff Dean in the red lane. Both men getting through those saloon doors. Hung up just a little bit was Jaka, but that didn't stop him. Nice work right there by Jaka, getting up to that rescue Randy. Jeff Dean putting some space between him though. Nice job there by Jeff Dean, crossing that line first. $209.18 for Jaka, $206.42 for Jeff Dean. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Lion Arena, the Brave got a good race going right now. Los Alamos County Fire Department in New Mexico has a representative in that blue lane. That's David Apodaca in the 35 to 39 category, going up against Rafał Baresa in the 30 to 34 male category from Poland. Rafał Baresa, former world champion. The 2023 world champion.
Dawaj mocno, mocno! Mocno, Berry! Mocno! Dawaj!
Trying to get back onto that podium. This is Rafał's first individual. Looks like we do have a yellow flag in that blue lane on Apodaca.
Get there!
Rafał looking good here in that red lane. Rafał with a good Randy getting to that finish line. Nice job there by Rafał.
All the way through. All the way through. You got this. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
127.55 for Rafał. See what we've got for David Apodaca. 144.66 for Apodaca. Getting back to the action right now, we've got Adam Trexler, the 2025 Male Rookie of the Year for the Firefighter Challenge from Marion, Indiana Fire Department. In that 35 to 39 male category, going up against Sam Gofriller from Fire and Emergency New Zealand in our 25 to 29 male category. Adam Trexler in that blue lane. Sam Gofrilla in the red lane. Sam already on that NASCO Healthcare training Mannequin, already on Rescue Randy. T-Rex just getting to him.
Done.
138.59 for Sam. T-Rex right behind him, 148.16.
Welcome to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, where grit meets glory in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today, we are live from the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights in a test of strength, speed, and endurance. This event is presented by our proud partners, Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont Kevlar Nomex, and Patriot Production Group, the 2025 TFT Firefighter Challenge World Championship.
Now entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, representing our 18 to 24 male category, from Fire and Emergency New Zealand, Kyle Gardner. In the red lane, from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, in the 35 to 39 male category is Roman Silchuk. Roman Silchuk in that red lane, Kyle Gardner in the blue. Roman Silchuk in that blue lane, in that red lane, getting through those saloon doors, those TFT saloon doors. Nice job by Roman. Kyle Gardner slips just a little bit getting out of there. Nice work there by Roman. 134.73 for Roman Silchuk. Gardner right behind him, 142.87. Welcome back to the action. In the red lane, we've got Ryan Swenson from Georgetown, Texas Fire Department in our 25 to 29 male category, going up against Miro Michlovsky from the Czech Republic Fire Service in our 40 to 44 male category. Miro Michlovsky in that blue lane, Ryan Swenson in the red lane. Nice effort there by Ryan Swenson. Crossing that line, hitting that Resolite catch pad. Good clean race for Ryan Swenson. 151.30 for Ryan. Miro Michlovsky from the Czech Republic Fire Service. $213.18. Let me get back to the chat, guys. It's been a busy afternoon. Hopefully everybody's still doing well, still hanging in there with me. Denzel said just watch the replay on Emil. He just want to say he's holding back, so he's warming up. It was awesome to watch. Wasn't wearing your helmet. Definitely trying to sign a shirt for you. Great job, Roma. Oksana Famoka. Hey, Oksana. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In that blue lane, we've got Philipp Blau from Germany's Mönchengladbach Fire. Gotta say that right. Going up against Lukas Gassner from Kogel Fire in our 25 to 29 male category. Philip Blau from when Ken got blocked, Germany. Good job there by Phil. Good job there by Lucas. Good pulls here by both firefighters. Lucas Gassner getting that target. Phil Blau got to get through those saloon doors. Good shot there by Phil. Shuts down that hose. Makes his way to Randy. Nice work there by Philip Blau. Mr. Blue, as they call him. Nice work there by Phil. Might have gone under 2 minutes there. 2 minutes, .99. Nice shot there by Phil. Lucas right behind him. 2:15:25. Bill Banks wanted to give a shout out to Jacqueline and AJ for the great job that they do. Jackie and AJ getting a shout out from Bill Banks on the live chat. Welcome back to the action here. We're here at the Line Arena of the Brave. Marijus Gasparenas from Lithuania in that blue lane in our 40 to 44 male category, and in the red lane we've got James Spagnuolo in our 25 to 29 male category from St. Lucie County, Florida. And I think I just heard somebody scream that they loved him.
Let's go, Spags! Go!
Nice work here by Marius Gasparenas and James Spagnuolo. James Spagnuolo crossing that line first, 150.05. Marius Gasparenas right behind him. 158.15. Getting back to the action here, we've got Greensboro Fire, Christian McLean in that blue lane in that 30 to 34 male category, going up against Poland Fire's 40 to 44 male categories, Piotr Spizuski. Christian McLean from Greensboro Fire moving nicely in that blue lane. Piotr Spizuski from Poland, always a threat here, coming down that tower in that red lane.
Dawaj mocno, nie zastanawiaj się, dobrze! Jeszcze!
Good Kaiser there by Christian McLean in that blue lane from Greensboro Fire. Definitely keeping himself moving now. Almost at a full sprint is Christian McLean. Piotr Spizuski trying to catch up to Christian McLean from the U.S. I don't know if he can catch him. Christian is on the move right now. Nice effort here by Christian McLean. Talk about a sleeper, putting himself in position to be one of our top men. Great time right there by Christian McLean, definitely going sub 90. Piotr Spizuski right behind him, 129.12 for Christian McLean, going sub 90. Good job. Piotr Spizuski right behind him, 144.25. here.
Come!
Next set of firefighters on the course in that blue lane, we've got Tom Trost from Dortmund Fire in Germany, 35 to 39-year-old male, going up against Remigijus Balčiūnas from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, our 40 to 44-year-old male.
Hold in here, Tom! Schritte!
Tom Trost looking good right there in that blue lane coming down. Balčiūnas in the red lane. Good Kaiser by
Yeah,
Balčiūnas.
Tom! Yeah!
Good Kaiser there by Tom. Tom is moving very well. He was worried about a mild injury that he did have, but he is fighting through it. Looking solid there is Tom Trost. Big pulls here by Tom in that blue lane. Balčiūnas getting big pulls as well in the red lane. Gets to those saloon doors first. So does Tom. Both close off those TFT saloon doors and get to rescue Randy.
No! No!
Looks like we have a hose pack penalty in that blue lane.
No!
Tom Trost got a penalty, so he's going to have to pick it up, get some time there. Good to see Tom back on the course. Nice effort there by Tom Trost. Balčiūnas gets across that line, hits that Resolite catch pad. Great job by him. $141.24 for Tom. $147.78 for Balčiūnas. Nine races left, 9 individual races left for the afternoon. 9 individual races left. So Jackie, AJ, and Eggy, it's about 2 handfuls. 2 handfuls of races left. 2 handfuls. I was charged that my handfuls are a little off. I'll say we got a handful and there's more than a handful, so now we have 2 handfuls of races left. 9 individual races left for the afternoon. Just a small equipment fix for one of the nozzles back there. Going to take you just a few minutes.
Never thought this would happen. We got you.
When disaster threatens to put production weeks behind, call the team prepared to be there in minutes. The scale and expertise to get you back up to speed is ready to go with SERVPRO. SERVPRO, like it never even happened. There have always been
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. After that quick fix, we are back on the course. In the blue lane, from Hamburg, Jens Ledecky in our 35 to 39 male category, as well as Karolis Gražinas from Lithuania in the red lane. Nice work right here by both firefighters. Jens Ludecki in the blue lane, Karolis Gražinas in the blue. Correction, Jens Ludecki in the blue lane, Karolis in the red. Jens Ludecki coming from behind here. Nice job by Jens. $141.69 for Jens Ludecki, $142.04 for Karolis Gražinas. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Oliver Moy from Dortmund Fire in that blue lane, 30 to 34-year-old male, going up against the Wolfie, Justin Wolf from Irving Fire.
The Wolfie?
The Wolfie. The Wolfie.
Okay.
Irving, Texas's own 35 to 39-year-old male in that red lane.
Well, Justin and Oliver are looking strong as they come down this tower right now. It's what you would say, Hewin, the gravity assist.
The gravity assist. There may have been a hose pack penalty in that blue lane. I'm just going to...
We'll defer to our course official, AJ, and see what they say.
I definitely think I saw one. Yeah, it might be a hose pack in that blue lane.
I see a flag out.
Yep. Nice job here by Justin Wolf. Justin Wolf getting ready to cross that line.
Wow.
Oliver Moy crossing the line. Great job by Oliver and Justin Wolf. 140.13 for Oliver Moy. 138.59 for Justin Wolf.
Great race, gentlemen. Welcome back to the action here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We are here on the beautiful campus of Brookhaven of the Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas. Currently on the tower, we have two fierce competitors, both of the fire and rescue departments of Lithuania. We have Yaroslav Wisniewski in the blue lane and Andreas Asmantas in the red lane. Both of these gentlemen have got exceptional speed and agility as they are running down these lanes with ease. Yaroslav in the blue lane is making easy work of that Snap-Tite hose pull, hitting that SERVPRO target with ease as they move over to the NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Andreas is getting that SERVPRO target as he moves on to rescue Randy as well. Both of these men have ample speed as they're going down the course with ease. Yaroslav Wisniewski crossing that line in the blue lane, 1:35.16. Andreas not far behind him, crossing in the red lane. His time, 1:45.63. Good run, gentlemen.
One more gel go down. That's talking about. Big one and small one.
Welcome back to the action here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. As we've said today, we are live here in the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where we have the fiercest competitors from around the globe here at the SERVPRO FCL battling it out for the international bragging rights. Today's event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, the Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. On the course right now, we have two very fast and fierce competitors. In the blue lane, from the State Emergency Services of Ukraine, we have Ihor Polishuk. And in the red lane, from the State Fire Services of Poland, we have Mateusz Wozlowski. Both of these men are flying down the course right now. Unbelievable time by Ihor right now in the blue lane. Waiting on official times. We'll get those to you here in just a minute. Oh, this gentleman went sub 90. 1:27.37 for Ihor.
Nice job right there by Ihor. Polish took 127.37, and Mateusz Wesolowski. Great job, you guys. We're having fun over here, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. All right.
Are we just, we're here on the stream, right?
Yeah, we're here on the stream.
To all those watching on the live stream, I apologize if I mispronounced any names, because our lovely professional announcer who says the name so fast and accurately went to go get water. So I was doing my best to give these athletes the attention that they deserve while they were out on the course. So I apologize if my southern dialect caused any issues in any enunciation of names.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right, man. You did well.
We really need some sort of translation on the online chat for us. I'd love
Yeah.
to know what is being said here by, is that Nina?
Oksana talking about Igor. Nina Polishchuk. Oh, that's the Mrs. That's Mrs. Polishchuk.
Oh, very nice, yes.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got just a few races left here. About 5 races left for the afternoon for our individuals. Right now in the blue lane from Lithuania in our 30 to 34 male category, we've got Gintautas Samauskas. In the red lane from the State Fire Service of Poland in our 25 to 29 male category, we've got Paweł Lesnicki.
Let me tell you, these two gentlemen have got the speed up and down this tower. Holy cow.
Nice job here by Paweł Lesnicki. Samauskas in the blue lane. Good Kaiser there by Samauskas.
It's an amazing Kaiser.
Yep, that was a good Kaiser there. These races are only getting faster here. We got, we still got Sasha going. We've got Aiden Grant. Brian's going. Jake's going.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you are here, you better pay attention. Do not blink. You will miss out on some amazing competition.
Gintautas Samauskas from Lithuania going up against Paweł Lesnicki from Poland. Paweł Lesnicki has a better turnover right there, a little bit faster than Samauskas.
Oh, boy.
Getting just ahead of Gintautas Samauskas there.
Couple steps, that's all that separate.
Gintautas Samauskas gets ahead of Paweł. 132.32 for Samauskas. 134.54 for Lesnicki.
I do appreciate all the love out there on the chat. Thank you.
Carrie Baum said, you did great. Nice
appreciate
effort.
that, Carrie.
But see, I don't know if we can trust Carrie because she's an excellent roaster. She's an excellent roaster.
You know what? She's a better roaster than you are, and I'll take that compliment from her. Because I'm good at getting roasted. I said I'm like a softball for you. It's an easy target.
No. But she can roast with the best of them. She said, great job.
Yeah, I think I'm getting roasted there.
No. She means it.
The
She
hand
means
clapping. I like that.
it. No, she means it.
I'm sure she does.
You can almost see the seriousness in the way she typed it.
I know. Thank you for casting that doubt, Ewan. You're phenomenal. at
No. Carrie's sweet. You'll know when she's throwing the jabs.
that. No, I appreciate all of our online viewers. How many are we up to, Ewan? Do we have a count on our online current
Let's
viewers?
see here. Let's see what we've got.
She's saying, who, me?
336.
Yes. We have peaked over 300. That is
Folks,
awesome.
If you are on the live right now, please subscribe to the channel. It will really help the channel out. We need to grow it as much as we can, as quickly as we can. There are going to be plenty of videos and content for the off season. The off season is just going to be a few months. We're talking November, December, January, February, and then by the end of March, we're going to be getting into it, getting ready for the next season. So before you know it, we'll have that off season, and the off season will be over.
The off season is a sad season because I miss our FCL family when it's the off season.
That's all right. It'll be quick. She said I was serious. Seriously.
Seriously, serious, scary. Thank you.
All right, welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get started with our final 4 races of the afternoon. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from Lithuania, we've got Rokas Lindenis from the 35 to 39 male category, going up against the State Emergency Service of Ukraine in that red lane. In our 40 to 44 male category, Alexander Sasha Baran. This is going to be Sasha's second race of qualifying. Definitely want to see him right there, kind of visualizing where his hand placement is going to be going up that tower. He's vying for this World's Championship. Who will it be? Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is just qualifying, trying to get to that little slip right there by Sasha going up that tower. Going up is Rokas Lindenis from Lithuania. Sasha slips just a little bit, starts making his way there now. Both men getting to that rail in about 15 seconds. Nice pulls by Rokas. Rokas slips a little bit. Nice pulls by Sasha. Sasha getting over that rail and Rokas at the same time. They both start heading down. Lindenis with just a few steps ahead of Alexander. Nice job here by Rokas Lindenis. Nice job there by Sasha. Getting off of that tower. They both good Kaisers there. Good Kaiser by Lindenis and Baran. Little slip right there by Lindenis. Putting Alexander Baran up front here. Nice job there by Baran. Nice job there by Lindenis. Both men nice and even. 55 seconds already on the course. Alexander getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose just before Rokas. Both men trying to get through those saloon doors. Good pull there by Sasha, getting through to rescue Randy. Right behind him is Lindenis. Both men have a good Randy now. Both men do have a good Randy. Sasha moving nicely here. He's at 116. Big pulls here by Sasha. Big pulls there by Rokas. Sasha getting across that line just ahead of Lindenis. 125.99 for Alexander Baran. See what we have here for Rokas Lindenis. 128.23 for Rokas. A lot of love for Alexander in the chat. Nice race here. Getting closer to the final individual race of the afternoon. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, all these days here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, are going to be individual qualifying, individual tandem and relay qualifying for the championship on Friday and Saturday. Friday is the individual championship for the World Championship. Saturday is the tandem and relay World Championships. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can't get too excited because this is just qualifying. We've still got the big money makers on Friday and Saturday. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we're going to keep the action going. In the blue lane, we've got from Fire and Emergency New Zealand in our 30 to 34 male category from New Zealand, Aiden Grant. In the red lane, from Palomka Fire, a 25 to 29-year-old male, Maros Bosella. Should be a good race here between Maros and Aiden. Both men trying to get to the top of that tower. Nice and smooth here is Maros. Nice and smooth is Aiden. They're almost neck and neck, simultaneous. Big pulls there by Aiden, big pulls by Maros. They are definitely simultaneously doing it, looking really good at it as well. Aiden with just a step ahead of Maros. Just one step ahead of Maros, but Aiden's coming down that tower. Maros Bosella right behind him. Here we go. Both men get onto that Kaiser Force machine. Nice job there by Aiden. Aiden looking really clean here. New Zealand just ahead of Palomka. Nice work there by Aiden.
Wow.
Nice work there by Maros. Aiden trying to get ahead, get himself on the podium for Worlds here. Shuts down that hose. Aiden Grant already there with Rescue Randy.
Oh, few steps, that's all that separates.
Maros Bosella. Aiden Grant with a solid race right here. Putting himself in the runnings for a great position.
Oh my goodness.
Nice job there by Aiden Grant. 129.82 for Aiden Grant. 133.68 for Maros Bosella. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can anyone break sub 80? Can anyone break sub 80?
Is that your throwdown now? Sub 80?
I mean, it would definitely be tough. It'll definitely be tough. We've got some heavy hitters to run. We've got some heavy hitters to run. We've got the former world and national champion going up against the current. Actually, we've got the former national champion and current world champion going up against the national champion at the end of the race. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful campus of Dallas College in Brookhaven. We're in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. Let me tell you, this event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the city of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Now, in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, we've got the current world champion coming out of St. Lucie County Fire, Brian Reeby. In the blue lane, from Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania, we've got Romualdas Vilimas. Romualdas in the 30 to 34 male category. Brian Reeby in the 35 to 39 male category. Brian to the rail in 14 seconds. Take it easy, Brian. Show him why you are the world champ right now. Brian Reeby, current 2024 world champion. Ooh, looks like we did have a hose pack placement right there.
Oh no.
Hose pack placement penalty in that blue lane. Looks like it fell out of the bin on that blue side. Brian Reeby, 4-stroke Kaiser, Good Kaiser right there from Romualdas. But it looked like he did have that penalty. It looks like I did see that hose pack not make it into that awaiting bin. Brian Reeby moving nice and clean down the track. He's at 55 seconds already. Brian Reeby with a good Randy. Gets to rescue Randy at 103 with a good hose drag, excuse me. Nice job there by Brian Reeby. Brian Reeby on that rescue Randy pull, putting up one of the faster times of the day right now, almost going sub 80 on that right now. Brian Reeby with a quick one, 1:21.92. Fastest time so far, 1:21.92 for Brian Reeby.
You almost got your sub 80.
Almost got that sub 80 right there. Great job by Romualdas Vilimas as well, 1:33.07. Very, very nicely done. One more race. One more race. We are going to get ready. We are going to be getting ready for our final individual race of the afternoon. Right now, we've got two racers getting ready to come up here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. As I was saying today, we are live in the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch. In the red lane, from the Fire and Rescue Department of Lithuania in our 25 to 29-year-old male class is Lukas Leonavičius. In the blue lane, from Pelham, Alabama Fire Department in our 35 to 39 male class, the current 2025 United States National Champion, Jake Lanier. Jake Lanier and Lukas getting to that rail at the same time. Lukas with some big pulls. Lukas, one of the best to do it, but so is Jake. Both men get to that top of that tower. Big pulls there by Lukas. Big pulls by Jake Lanier. Jake Lanier getting ready to show everyone why he is the U.S. National Champion. Lukas Leonavičius trying to knock him off. Trying to get a solid time here. Trying to get one of the best times. Jake Lanier with a good Kaiser right there. That man has patented that Kaiser move. Great job right there by Jake Lanier. Getting almost ahead of Lukas Leonavičius. Jake Lanier has some good steps right here. Gets on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Just about to get to Randy. Both men hit that target.
Neck and neck, Ewan.
Good steps here by Lukas. Good steps here by Jake Lanier. Lukas is taller now. Lukas trying to put himself in position to have one of the top races, top positions, top qualifying times. Lukas Leonavičius getting just ahead of Jake Lanier. Nice job right there by Jake. 1:18.98 for Lukas Leonavičius. 1:21.20 for Jake Lanier.
What a run.
Nice job, you guys. We're going to be taking a 10-minute break and coming back for our tandems. 10-minute break for our tandems. We will be coming back. $250. We will be coming back for our tandems. $250. We will be coming back for our tandems. Make sure you are ready. Make sure you have both teams. Both teams, we need you at the start line at 250. Make sure you are ready and willing for our tandems, Noah and Chelsea, Bianca and Tomas, Al and Steve, Stefan and Shadenko, Joe and Leanne, Daniela and Jordan. Make sure you are ready to go at 250. We'll see you then. All right, firefighters. Clean Eats will be shutting down at 3. Clean Eats will be shutting down at 3. So if you have any meals over there, make sure you head on over and get your meals. Clean Eats will be shutting down at 3 p.m. Let's start making our way back to the course. Volunteers, start making your way back to the course. Please meet with Jason at the finish line. Let's do that in about 5 minutes. Meet with Jason at the finish line. If you did not do tandems yesterday and this is your first time doing tandems, please meet Jason at the finish line. Once again, if we could have all volunteers, please start making your way back to the course. Please meet Jason at the finish line. If you have not done tandems, even if you did 2 tandems, please see Jason, get a refresher. Tandems do run differently. Racers, let's start making our way to that ready area. Staff, continue to get yourselves hydrated. Head on over.
Bodies
All right, let's get those first races on up to the start line. Welcome to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the course here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. We've got our relays, our tandems going on. In the blue lane, we've got two lit to quit. That's Noah Woolsey and Chelsea Girardi, the hybrid junior explorer co-ed team, going up against the Flamingo and the Little Beast, Tomas Bobis and Bianca Schofegger. The Flamingo and the Little Beast. In that red lane. Nice work right there by the Flamingo and the Little Beast. Flamingo and the Little Beast, 201.34, 232.17 for two lit to quit. Our next tandem coming up, we've got Axe to Grind in the blue lane, Al Ertzner and Steve Koch, and the European over 60 team of Stefan Fetting and Zdenko Jamnik. Good tandem here by Al Ertzner and Steve Koch. Axe to Grind. Axe to Grind crosses that line on time. 151.32. 151.32 for Axe to Grind. $151.32 for Axe to Grind. We'll have to double check, but I believe that might be a world record for the 65-69 tandem. Nicely done for Axe to Grind. We'll have to double check. I believe they might have broken their own world record on that. Getting back to the action right now, we've got Old Glory and Maple Syrup. The 60-64 co-ed team of Mr. Worldwide Joe Arico and Leanne McCauley going up against the Transatlantic Titans, Jordan King and Daniela Primus. Nice work right here by Old Glory and Maple Syrup and the Transatlantic Titans. Nice work there by the Transatlantic Titans. Good job here by Leanne McCauley. $147.41 for the Transatlantic Titans. Old Glory and the best maple syrup out there, Leanne McCauley, 232.14. All right, on the course right now, we've got Team Breathless. That's Magnus Hirschfeld and Mike Wycombe in that blue lane. 133.59, and we've got the Ballminator, Don Ballman, Chris Castor, Happy and Humble in the red lane. Nice job by both teams, Happy and Humble, 152.92, 133.59 for Breathless. Which I am right now after running back here to the mic. As soon as I saw, so I had to step out away from the microphone, so sorry about that, guys, for not calling. Sorry about that, Miss Carey. As soon as I saw Don on the course, I was like, oh, man, I know Carey's going to think I'm not calling his race. But no, that was not it at all. I had to answer a phone call from old, you know how nature sometimes likes to give you a shout, hit you on the pager, hit you on the hip. So I make sure I ran back to at least call the Bombinator's name for Miss Carey, who has been with us every single day. Yep, they stayed upright for now. Our next race on the course, going to have Old Men Rock. That's Stephen McAleer and Tom Reed, our hybrid 70 to 75 male tandem team in that blue lane. They're going to be racing up against the Irons. That's the hybrid junior firefighter explorer male team of Noah Woolsey and Mahir Nakvi in the red lane. Don't forget, firefighters, if you have not checked in and got your swag bag, you should have gotten it already. But if you have not gotten it, make sure you go on to the information station and get it checked out. All right, ready to get started. The Irons in the red lane, Old Men Rock in the blue lane. Stephen McAleer and Tom Reed. The Irons looking solid in that red lane. Old Men Rock looking to pick up a good time here. Nice work there by Old Men Rock. Well done. Let's see what time they got. I definitely believe that was a good time. Absolutely. Old Men Rock with that 2:12.24. 2:12.24 for Old Men Rock, setting an unofficial world record with that 2:12.24 in the 70 to 75 hybrid male group. Nice job right there by Tom Reed and Stephen McAleer. 2:33.01 for the Irons. Couldn't wait to get back to the chat. Miss Conrad, Mama Conrad, how are you? Magda Conrad checking back in. Super proud of our South African Emil Conrad. Had an opportunity to finish his course in under 2 minutes from a proud and grateful mom in Atlantis, Cape Town, South Africa. And she goes on to say, thank you, Mr. MC. You're doing so good. Thank you, Mama Conrad. Thank you for checking in. I know it's got to be late over there, so I appreciate you coming back and checking in with us. I really do. Emil is a good guy, and he's not alone here. He's got all new family and all new levels of firefighter brothers and sisters over here, so we'll definitely look after him and get him back home safe. But I did say I was going to talk some trash to the South African firefighters that let him come alone. You know, somebody should have came with him, but that's okay. We understand. Everybody's got their own responsibilities. It's all in good fun. You know, I'm just messing with you guys. But I do hope to see a lot of you for the next year. That would really be awesome if we can get a whole team, even if it's, a team of 3. Emil and some of the other guys come on out to Vegas. That would be a lot of fun to have a South African team. So much love to you, Mama Conrad, and the whole family out there in South Africa. We've got our tandems going on right now. Excuse me. Tandems going on right now here in Farmers Branch, Texas. Grandma Woolsey on the check-in. Noah has been doing a great job. Getting back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Flamingo Team Slovakia. Tomas Bobis and Jakob Sifra in the blue lane, going up against Jesse Johnston and Julian Facci from New Zealand. Both teams represent the fire department under 40 male teams. Mama Conrad said, don't you dare keep Emil there. No, we won't keep him. We'll send him home. All right, we've got Team Slovakia in the blue lane. Team New Zealand in the red. Flamingo Team Slovakia, Jakob and Tomas. Nice job here by Flamengo Team Slovakia going up against Team New Zealand.
Amazing runs by both teams here.
Nice shots right there in that red lane. Slovakia crossing that line with a 127-13. Team New Zealand $154-12 for New Zealand.
Nicely done. Ewan, what's the chat looking like, buddy?
We got Mama Conrad checked back in. Oh, yeah? Yep, she sure did.
That's awesome.
Mama Conrad checked back in.
What's the word from Mama Conrad?
No, she was just very appreciative of her son and the job that he did, and she said, "Don't try to keep him there."
Ah, understood.
I said, you know, he's got a new family here, and you know, he's a new Firefighter Challenge family of brothers and sisters, and you know, we'll take care of him. She said, "No, you let him come home." So I said, "Yeah, no, he's definitely coming home."
Of course. This is just his home away from home.
This is his home away from home.
That's all this
is his
right
family. His Firefighter Challenge family away from his toughest firefighter alive family. Actually, I found out that he won 7 of the last toughest firefighter alives in South Africa.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me at all. He won the past 7. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with the next set of relays. Next set of tandem, excuse me. We've got Team Ricochet. That's Jonathan Fleming and Tina Duncan, the hybrid 50-54 co-ed team in the blue lane, going up against Al Ertzner and Carrie Sapp. Husker Power. Both teams are the hybrid 50-54 teams. Hybrid 50-54 co-ed teams, to be exact.
I think that's Jonathan Fleming at the top of the tower, right?
That is. Yep, Jonathan
I like
Fleming.
his helmet.
Yep, from Dolphin Middle Paxton Fire, top of the tower.
Good pulls by both sides right here, though. Yeah,
Jonathan Fleming and Al Ertzner at the top.
That is a sweet helmet.
Good Kaiser by Al. Good Kaiser there by Jonathan. Nice work here by Husker Power in the red lane. Team Ricochet in the blue lane.
There you go, Carrie. Team Ricochet coming in strong here.
Up and go!
Nice work right here by Husker Power. Husker Power, that 233.31 in that red lane. Team Ricochet, 318.03. Getting back to the action right now, we've got the Valkyrie and the Wolf, May Tomervold and Sebastian Vovko in that blue lane, racing up against Melanie Schoenwald and Mike Wycombe, the original M&M, both representing the hybrid 45 to 49 co-ed tandem teams. The Valkyrie and the Wolf in that blue lane, looking solid. Crossing that line was May Tomervold. 139.83 for the Valkyrie and the Wolf. Right behind them are the original M&M. Get that time for you in just a moment. Getting back to the action, we've got the Polish girls, Beata Swiderska and Martina Svirchik, going up against New Zealand Team Purple, the 40-49 co-ed tandem team of Sella Corbett and Lewis Trickett. Nice work here in that red lane. Sella Corbett from New Zealand. Nice, strong effort right there by Fire and Emergency New Zealand Purple. 145-33. Nice work there for New Zealand. The Polish girls right behind them. 155-38 for the Polish girls. Nice effort there by the Polish girls. Getting back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. Team Firecraft in that blue lane, the hybrid 50-54 male team of John Barnott and Garrett Stokes. And Dortmund Fire, the hybrid under 40 male team of Tobias Brun and Oliver Knopper in the red lane. Nice work here by Dortmund Fire and Team Firecraft. Team Firecraft 135.69. Dortmund Fire 133.65. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Blazing Borders hybrid under 40 male tandem team of Alex Van Mechelen and Dario Peter going up against Soren Warsaw and Mateusz Dellinger, big guys from Europe. $118.42 for the big guys from Europe. $135.45 for Blazing Borders. Welcome back to the action. We've got the 80s ladies in the blue lane. That's Carrie Sapp and Trisha Feynman going up against 40 and Fierce, Vanessa Gilbert and Sue Capper. Both teams represent the hybrid 40 to 45, 45 to 49 female teams. Nice job here by the 80s ladies in the blue lane. 40 and Fierce in the red lane. Forty and Fierce making their way to that catch pad. Nice job there by Sergeant Sue Capper. Nice job here by the 80s ladies. 235.95 for 40 and Fierce. 80s ladies 354.57. Taking it right now back to the start line. We've got Team New Zealand in the blue lane. The over 50 male tandem team of Rob Graham and Robert Willie. Going up against the Golden Girls, Leanne McCauley and Tina Duncan. New Zealand in that blue lane. New Zealand team red in that blue lane. Golden Girls in the red lane. Still finishing up on that tower. New Zealand team red. Just getting to that red light catch pad in the blue lane. Nice work there by New Zealand Team Red, 241.79. Golden Girls in that red lane would like to thank us for being their friend. Thank you for being a friend. All right, that's enough. Travel down the road and back again. All right, I'm sorry. And if you threw a party. All right, I can't help it. I mean, if you know the Golden Girl song, it's almost like mandatory to sing it every time you say the word. Dorothy, Blanche, Rose, Grandma. Come on, man. That's easy. It's easy work. Nice job right there by the Golden Girls. Carrie, don't you start. Don't you start. I am not. It's a good show, okay? It's a good show. Everybody knows that show. Carrie, did you just say you wouldn't know? Hardy har har. Now that's an old one. Busy day, busy day. We've got the next tandem on the course right now. Biggie Smalls, Gene Lyford, and Casey Manning going up against Gina Mae Blaze, Regina Bartkuta, and May Tomervold, the hybrid 45 to 49 female team, going up against the hybrid under 40 co-ed team. Nice job here by May Tomervold. Good Kaiser there by Gene Lyford. Handoff to his teammate Casey Manning. Casey Manning with a good hose drag right there in that blue lane. Nice job there, Casey. Gets through those saloon doors, starts making her way to rescue Randy. 6 foot 175 rescue Mannequin. Right behind her is Gina Mae Blaze. Regina Bartkuta and May Tomervold in that red lane. Nice effort there by Casey Manning in that blue lane. Running with Gene Lyford, team Biggie Smalls. Nice job there by Gina Mae Blaze. 148.21 for Biggie Smalls, 205.14 for Gina Mae Blaze. Nice effort right there by Gina Mae Blaze and Regina and May Tomervold, setting that world record right there in the 45 to 49 female hybrid. Have to double check that time with our officials. That looks to be good. Taking it right back to the action right now, we've got Aiden Grant and Jody Raymer, the Kiwi Farmers. They're going up against Beata Sviderska and Rafael Boresa, the Scantex Brand Bull tandem. Very evenly matched race right here. Nice job of the Kiwi Farmers there, getting ahead of Beata Sviderska. Jody Raymer and Aiden Grant, they might be the team to beat here. Nice job right there by Jody Raymer. Good team to go up against the Kiwi Farmers. 129.50 for the Kiwi Farmers, 133.90 for Scantex Brand Bull. Eggie, we've got a score +3. Score +3, Eggie. Score +3. Score +3, Eggie. That's what we got left. Score +3. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got New Zealand Team 3 going up against Germany Dortmund Team Red. Dortmund Red, Fire Department Open male team going up against the Fire Department Under 40 male team. Neil Gardner, Grant Lawrence going up against Oliver Moy and Tom Trost. Nice work right there by New Zealand Team 3.
New Zealand's got some speed coming down off the tower.
Team Dortmund Red, Germany Team Red in that red lane. Getting through those saloon doors, getting hung up just a little bit was Tom. Didn't slow him down too much. New Zealand 3, Fens 3. Little hung up on that hose drag. 124.70 for Firefighter Dortmund Red. Fiverr. Nice job there by New Zealand, 157-10. Hey, Adelino, thank you. I appreciate you for staying up with us.
Oh, how late they staying up?
I'm not sure where Adelino is. Adelino might be in South Africa, if I'm not mistaken.
Nick, you can take us now. Yeah,
We
we're very
appreciate you guys for hanging out.
Yeah, very thankful for everybody on the chat right now.
Yep, a lot of people on the chat.
Ewan DeRiggs, Roy Adcock.
Roy Adcock from SERVPRO right here. Hugh and DeRiggs from the Firefighter Challenge League. I mean,
The voice.
just the voice of the challenge for quite some time. We got out of focus. Do we have to do that thing how they do with, like, food review shows where you have to put your hand like behind something?
Are you? That is like textbook social media influencer.
I mean, look, I wasn't always an announcer, man. I've had done many a gig, I should say.
Well, you know what? We're glad you're here. You've got the voice and the face for radio, so we're just so glad you're here.
No, incorrect. Yep, Adelino was in South Africa.
Very nice.
So I'm
I
pretty
think we got to
sure.
get back to the course right now.
Pretty sure Adelino is getting some rest. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the fire and emergency of New Zealand Alpha, Lewis Trickett, Dan Tiger Bomb Brady, Chris Cox and Dan Hovey in that red lane, Axe and Smash. The hybrid 45 to 49 male team of Chris Cox and Dan Hovey in that red lane. New Zealand Alpha in the blue lane. They are in the 40 to 49 male team. Nice job by Alpha New Zealand, 129.64, 143.07 for Axe and Smash.
To the right. The one, the black, the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the action here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. As you all know, we are here at the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, and we've got the fiercest competitors around the globe here at the SERVPRO FCL battling it out for international bragging rights. With us now in the red lane out of Irving Fire, it's Irving Fire Team Red. That is Mark Edwards and John Hartsty. And in the blue lane, the Fire and Emergency New Zealand Team Blue, Kyle Gardner and Sam Goffriller. Team New Zealand has got some speed in that blue lane as he's going around those delineators right now. Irving Fire is making light work of the Kaiser. New Zealand digging in on that Snap-Tite hose pull as they go over to the NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy Doll. Excuse me, Mannequin. Team New Zealand only knows one speed, and they were on fire. We'll get that time for you here in just a second. Looks like it's 1:21:41 was their time.
Good job right there for New Zealand.
Let's go, Irving Fire.
Irving Fire crossing that line. Nice job there for Irving. 2:05:20 for Irving. Yeah. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Berlin Fire Black in the blue lane. That's Sasha Michala and Alexander Sater going up against Brandon Corley and Gene Lyford. The City of Tallahassee Fire. Fire Department Team Gold in the red lane, representing Team USA. Both teams representing the Fire Department under 40 male category. Nice work here by Germany. Nice work there by the USA. Germany in the blue, USA in the red. Good Kaiser by both teams. USA getting just a step ahead of Germany. Brandon Corley moving nicely there.
It's like he's dancing through those delineators.
Absolutely. Nice job there by Corley. Nice job there by Team Germany. Definitely got to have a good Randy. Nice effort there by USA's Brandon Corley. Trying not to get hawked down there. Germany's trying to catch him.
Hey now.
Good race there by Corley, staying just ahead. Well done there, Team USA against Team Germany.
Tallahassee gold, well done.
132.62 for Germany, 131.29 for USA.
All right, everybody, just to have a little course-side announcement. If you are a 2025 Lions Den inductee, please make sure you find Eddie from Lion. We want to make sure that you are properly taken care of as a new Lions Den inductee for this season. So please find Eddie from Lion to sort out all the details.
So how do they find Eddie from Lion? What do they have to do?
Well, I think the best thing to find Eddie from Lion is to come over near the announcer's tent and the AV tent, and you'll find this very follically challenged individual with his hat off. I tell you what, if you got to find Eddie, you just look for the smile. That's all you need to do. What are you shaking your head for?
There's a lot of people who's got a great smile. Is Eddie wearing anything in particular that people can say, hey, that's Eddie from Lion?
Maybe a Lion shirt saying the coolest things are made in Kentucky.
There you go. Eddie will have that V-Force turnout gear t-shirt on, that Lion hat. Make sure you find him.
Got a lot of Lions Den inductees this season.
I think it was just today was over 13, maybe 14 Lions Den members.
I'm glad they're keeping Eddie busy.
Got our next set of tandems coming up on the course right now in the blue lane. We've got the Waukegan Skokie Big Dogs, the hybrid under 40 male team of Joe Biasi and Charlie Pettis. They're going up against Thunder and Lightning version 2. The hybrid junior explorer team of Cooper Purdy and Zach Giesbrecht.
Thunder and Lightning V2. I got to know who's Thunder and Lightning V1.
Well, Lightning would be Cooper Purdy,
okay,
who actually got his record back. He broke that record for the hybrid junior explorers. Then it was taken by Zach. Then Cooper took it back, doing a great job. Just so you know, this is a junior explorer team going up against an under 40 team. And the junior explorer team is holding their own. Cooper Purdy racing down that tower.
Wow.
They don't call him Lightning Purdy for nothing.
Now we know why the name.
Just to know, this young man was 13 years old just a few years ago. Here hanging out with us. Watching his mom doing the course. Now he's on the course just kicking butt.
I think Thunder and Lightning are trying to strike.
They certainly are. Zach Giesbrecht has that door open, getting through those saloon doors, but Waukegan Skokie Big Dogs having a little trouble getting that hose target done. Leaving the door open for Thunder and Lightning. Nice job right there by Thunder and Lightning. 131.54. Getting the dub. Nice effort by Cooper and Zach. 137.35 for the Waukegan Skokie Big Dogs. Couldn't help yourself, could you?
No. Don't hate.
Getting back to the action here, we've got Iowa-born Shane Farmer and Todd Kruko in that blue lane, the hybrid 45-49 male team. Going up against the Giant and the Wolf, Martin Urban, Sebastian Vovko, the other hybrid 45-49 male team, in the red lane. Iowa-born in the blues, the Giant and the Wolf in the red. Nice job by the Giant and the Wolf in that red lane. Martin Erb getting ready to cross that line. $127.80 for the Giant and the Wolf. $139.31 for Iowa-born.
Ewan, how we doing?
Doing all right. We've got just a handful of races left.
Now, we talked about your measurement earlier. A handful, is that
Yeah,
a dozen?
16.
16?
16 races left. It's a good handful.
You are correct, sir.
Actually, it's 15 now.
It has definitely been a fun-filled day.
Oh, yeah. Next race coming up, we've got the Vaughn Loops. Mike Brown and Elissa Carvello going up against Fire and Emergency New Zealand, the female team, the under 40 tandem female team of Jody Raymer and Nicole Paulin.
Let's go.
Mike Brown and Alyssa Carvello, Vaughn Loops. Nice job here by Vaughn Loops and the female New Zealand team. Vaughn Loops crossing that line first. It's a co-ed team, under 40 co-ed team of Alyssa Carvello. 150.64 for Vaughn Loops. 201.82 for New Zealand ladies. Miss Carey, I'm not sure yet.
What was the question?
She was asking if we know tomorrow's schedule. I mean, it's definitely going to be the same time. We've got open practice starts at 7. Excuse me.
6.
Open practice starts at 6. Races start at 7.
You know, that might be something the FCL admin could post in the chat if there's anything special with the schedule going for tomorrow.
Well, Greg is probably working on that, and he'll get that to us once he's got it all situated. Carrie, when are you coming out here to roast us in person?
Oh, yeah, that needs to happen. I will give you an easy target of Hewan for roasting.
That's unfortunately, it's not easy.
Actually, maybe.
Get another white monster ready for Brandon. Let's go, airport firefighters. So I'm guessing this white monster is tasty? Next race coming up in just a moment here. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We've got the Farmers Branch Department Team Delta, Mike Cooney and Colby Silva in the blue lane, going up against New Zealand, Scott Stapleton and Brandon Panga. Brandon, Shannon Taylor says you need another white monster and get ready for this course here. Let's go, airport firefighters.
Some strong pulls in that red lane.
Yes, there were.
Take the next one.
New Zealand Team 2.
Take forward. Take forward, Scott. Come on, let's go. Big heads, come on. Big heads. Yes, move. Yes, Scott. Go, Scott. Go, go, go. Come on, Brandon, run.
Nice work here by Fire and Emergency New Zealand 2. Farmers Branch in the blue lane. In that red lane, we've got New Zealand Team 2. Farmers Branch in the blue lane, Team Delta. Good to see Farmers Branch out here representing for their town.
Absolutely. Good run there by Team New Zealand, Team 2.
Well done there by Farmers Branch getting that tandem team out there. Let's get a big round of applause for Farmers Branch tandem team coming out here representing for their own town.
Absolutely.
That's what I like to see. Well done, you guys. Nedgar, that would be an answer for our admin. I'm not sure. They'll have to double check that. There we go. Nedgar, our main website is working. Which side are you having difficulties with? Love the admin. Thank you, thank you.
Renee, you were right. That was a great run by Team New Zealand.
Firefighters, don't forget, if you have the batons, do not keep the batons. If you have the batons, do not keep the batons. We need those back to run the race. So if you put them in your bunker gear or you put them on your helmet, maybe put them in your pocket. Bring those back so we can use them for that next race. We've got some friends in the chat wanting to thank Farmers Branch. Mrs. Baum wanted to say, great job, Farmers Branch. Thank you for hosting. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, Miss Carey, for shouting out Farmers Branch on the live stream. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can go onto our live stream, FCL Network on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Get all the video in action for this week.
Share that link, too.
Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Doketown going up against Edmonton Fire, two Canadian teams here. Anthony Story and Jonathan Betts, very fast teams. Jordan King and Michael Stasiuk in the red lane. Both teams represent the fire department open male teams. John Betts coming down that tower, as well as the Edmonton Fire team. Good Kaiser there. Good Kaiser in that blue lane.
The Kaisers are finally starting to move today.
They are looking good here. Good Kaiser there by Doketown. Well done there by Doketown. Anthony Story is not going to be caught.
No, sir.
Doketown always putting themselves in a good position. Nice qualifying time for Doketown and Edmonton. 1:13.26 for Doketown. 1:16.60 for Edmonton. For Edmonton, Alberta. Great job, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the action here. We've got another great tandem team relay event going on up here. We've got in the blue lane, Irving Fire Department Team Gold, Mark Edwards and Kylan Hirschman. And in the red lane, from Travis Air Force Base Fire Department, we've got Rob Torrance and John Donaldson. Rob's getting some love from the online stream. Go Rob. Love your mom. Let me just say, Travis Air Force Base is flying in that red lane. Amazing run on that hose pull. Irving Fire now off the tower, getting onto the Kaiser. An amazing run for Travis Air Force Base. Their time, 1:16.67. Irving Fire pulling around the delineators now, got the hose pull coming down to those TFT double doors, getting ready to hit the SERVPRO target. Moving on there to rescue Randy. Let's go, Irving. Great run there, Irving Fire. Great run, way to finish. Irving Fire, your time, 2:06.48. No, you are absolutely right, Carrie. Air Force was flying. And we're back to the 2025 World Championship event here of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Series on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College here in Farmers Branch. Right now we've got the tandem relays going on in the blue lane. We have Blondie and the Beast. That is Matt Baca and Sarah McGill. And in the red lane we have the Bigs, Martin Irby and Sella Corbett. Blondie and the Beast there moving around the delineators. The Bigs are not far behind. There we go, Sarah McGill right there with rescue Randy.
Go, go, go.
A course well run right there by Blondie and the Beast as they cross the finish line. 1:30.68 their time. Well done. The Bigs right there with them at the finish line. The Bigs time 1:43.28. Let's give it up for these two amazing tandem runs.
Almost done, guys. Almost done.
As Ewan would say, we got just a handful of races left.
Well, no, see, now what I was doing with Eggy, because the officials were saying to me, like, every time I say a handful, they're like, you know, your handful is a little skewed. So what we started doing, we're going to say either a dozen plus or minus, which is 12, a score,
yes, I do know what
which
it
is
does.
20.
Score is 20, yeah.
And I think there was another one that was like 144. I don't know if it wasn't a Google, but it was something down to something like
Gaggle?
Maybe a gaggle.
I don't know.
So let's see here. So we're a dozen minus 2. Eggy, we are a dozen minus 2. Dozen minus 2, Eggy. Dozen minus 2.
There you go, Eggy. Ewan's finally got his counts in order. It's only taken years.
I may still use a handful at some point. Back on the course right now, we've got the Pacific and Atlantic Lions, Jonathan Fleming and Neil Patton, the hybrid 50 to 54 male team, going up against Alex Elliott and Stephanie Degner, the Fire Department under 40 co-ed team from Paris Island, South Carolina Fire. Amy Douglas says, let's go Paris Island. Get it, Elliott and Degner, South Carolina record holders. Nice job here. Thank you for everyone helping us out here at the Firefighter Challenge, all the volunteers, sponsors, and staff.
We could not do it without you.
Could not. Nice effort there by the Paris Island team.
I tell you what, Pacific and Atlantic Lions, Paris Island, they're pretty neck and neck right now.
Jonathan Fleming and Neil Patton.
Let's go, Stephanie.
Nice job there by Paris Island and the Pacific and Atlantic Lions.
Good run, both teams, good run.
Very good run. Two minutes for the Pacific Atlantic Lions, 2:04.93 for Paris Island. Next race coming up, we've got Coppell, Texas Fire Department under 40 male team of Jesse Bankston and Brent Thorne going up against State Fire Service Poland, Pavel Lesnicki and Mateusz Wesolowski.
I believe that's State Fire Service Poland Team 2.
Team DOS. You can say 2 in Polish. That'll work. Diamond and Jewels, let's go Jesse Bankston, love mom.
There we go.
Jesse Bankston, no pressure, but mom is watching. No pressure at all.
Jesse's making mom proud.
Absolutely.
Look at the speed in that red lane right there.
Nice work here.
Nice work by State Fire Service Poland. Team 2.
Careful with those delineators. Careful with those delineators. Don't want to knock them down now.
You got the speed around those turns. You just got to watch out.
Nice work there for Poland.
Exceptional time there for Poland.
1:18:47 for State Fire Service, Poland 2. Coppell Fire. Jesse Bankston and Brent Thorne in that blue lane. Getting ready to cross the line. Take a little fall right there at the blue line.
There you go. Good effort getting him across the finish line there.
Gets Randy out of the house. Nice job right there by Coppell Fire. 156-26.
Good effort there, Jesse. Good effort.
So Duffy says, Dwa is 2 in Polish.
I'm glad we got that answer.
We're going to use that next time.
Dwa.
Dwa.
Team Dwa. Is that correct way? Dwa?
Dwa. Or would it be more like a DV? Is a W like a V? So it would be Dva? I got it. So English would obviously be, DW like Dwa. But I think there's like a D, double V, because actually the W is a, double V.
So
if we're getting,
No, I mean, you're going to go full enunciation here. We might as well understand it.
Yeah. Kerry Baum is back on number 1 as our number 1 fan today.
And the number 1 roaster online. We're glad that she is here.
Kerry, you have a free pass to the announcer's tent when you get here.
Oh,
like free
boy.
pass.
Oh, boy.
Just walk up and say, I'm Kerry.
And then security will make sure that you – no, I'm just –
Yeah, the second form was correct. Got it. See, I was right. Thanks, Duffy.
Duffy, thank you for inflating.
He's not inflating.
Oh, he was inflating.
No, he was just explaining.
Well, he's not here with me to know.
He was just explaining. Duffy was just explaining.
Duffy, thank you so much for explaining. And
I appreciate that.
Confirming that for once Hewan was accurate in the enunciation.
Absolutely. Welcome back to the action. We got high 5 and low 5. Jeremy Peters and Laura Guiducci in that blue lane going up against the Pole Can Flames. Both teams are hybrid under 40 co-ed teams. That's Anthony Story and Justina Sihotska.
I love the tandem team names.
Yes.
It's like the most exciting part of tandems.
Pole Can Flames.
Pole Can. Pole Can. I know there's 2 tanks from Oklahoma.
Well, Pole Can would be, Polish
I know.
from Canada.
Thank you. I'm not that. Never mind. The speed on the delineators for both teams was, I'm sorry, Kaiser was impressive. It's been a long day.
Nice job right here on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag for both teams. High 5 and low 5. Pole Can Flames.
Both teams digging in hard on that hose pull right there.
In that blue lane, that was a la Cherie Ardouin. That technique going through that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Cherie Ardouin was actually here. Got a chance to see
I thought I saw her
the
in the
legend,
crowd.
Cherie.
Yeah. Oh.
Anthony Story and his teammate get to that finish line. Nice job right there by High Five and Low Five. Laura Guiducci and Jeremy Peters. Well done. 148.27 for High Five, Low Five. 131.37 for Pole Can Flames. Carrie says, oh yes, for her free pass.
I know. She gets here, I'll be kicked out. It'll be just you and Carrie. I get that.
No, because she's gonna want to know. She's like, where's Roy? Where's Roy? Where's Roy? I want to talk to Roy.
Maybe Roy's getting warmed up to, I don't know, do something on the course.
Maybe. Just a little bit more. We've got Brampton Fire coming up against Kogel Fire.
There are some good names coming up in these next final sets of tandems.
The Gassner family.
The Western girls. The Rambo tandem.
We've got the Beaver and the Believer.
And you've also got the Polish Fireborn Fighters. Did we ever land on what our tandem team name would be, Hewan?
We did not.
The O-line?
Could be the O-line. Starting guards. Sandy from the Plaza Hotel. Sandy from the Plaza. If we could have you come to the announcer's tent, please see Melissa. Sandy from the Plaza.
Announcer's tent is on the opposite side of the course from the grandstands. We've got two great teams running the course right now. From Brampton, Ontario Fire in the blue lane, we have Jason Woodford and Matthew Webster.
Jason Woodford and Matthew Webster in that blue lane from Brampton, Ontario Fire. In the red lane, we've got Lukas and Andreas Gassner from Kogel Fire. Nice work by both teams there.
Absolutely.
Brampton Fire getting across that line first. 127-21 for Brampton Fire. Kogel Fire 135-49. Check, check.
Hey, I just lost all mics. All mics just went out. I heard a crackle and everything just went out.
Work hard, Taylor, work hard. Let's go.
We just lost power. You can hear us? All right, we got a great tandem race going on right now. Currently in the blue lane, we've got Fire and Emergency New Zealand Team Green. That's a co-ed team of Nikita Watt and Phil Claxton. And in the red lane, we've got the Western Girls, a hybrid under 40 female team of Taylor Ward and Chantel Lund. These teams are flying down the tower. Some amazing Snap-Tite hose place up the tower. The Western Girls are now making their way down to the Kaiser. Making quick work of that Kaiser. Got that good handoff now as she's starting to go through the delineators. I believe that is Chantel Lund going through those delineators. Team New Zealand Green making their way off of the Kaiser. Great run. I tell you, this hose pull today has been giving our athletes a little bit of extra effort and a little bit of extra frustration depending on the situation. But the Western Girls right now, they are not letting it phase them. Moving on now to Rescue Randy. We've got the New Zealand Team Green making their way through the gates over to the NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy Mannequin. The Western Girls are not worried about any speed issues here. They are flying down that lane right now. Team New Zealand Green is looking very strong as well. A strong finish for the Western Girls getting across that line. Amazing effort there, ladies. A time 2:09.92. Team New Zealand right behind them going across the finish line. Hang a second, we'll get a second. 2:16.08 for Team New Zealand. Great run, everyone.
All right, so we have a special guest here in the booth with us. We've got Ryan from the Plaza Hotel in Las Vegas, and as you already know, we're going to be in Las Vegas for Worlds next year.
Yes.
So, Ryan, take it away. Is there anything you'd like to share with the folks at home or anybody watching?
I'm super excited to be here on behalf of the Plaza. We are super excited to welcome you guys for 2026. I've got QR codes listed around the racetrack here, so if you guys can zoom in on those one time for the crowd. But we're super excited to welcome everyone for October 19th through the 24th, 2026. We'll be ready for you.
It's really going to be exciting. I mean,
I'm super excited.
Once everybody found out that we're going to be in Vegas, like that's one of the reasons why I think everyone was told so early.
Yeah.
So they could start
I've
booking.
already got reservations coming through, so
Stop
definitely
playing.
book. Definitely book.
Oh
definitely
my goodness!
Book.
You've already got reservations.
I've already got some coming through, so you book
But
that
you need
room.
to book. Okay, so if you can hear, if you're hearing this and watching this
Please,
on the
yes.
live stream right now, this is from the hotel in Vegas. We're already getting
Yes.
reservations for next year's Worlds. So please do yourself a favor and go ahead and book. We'll definitely let everybody know that we've got the QR codes that they can take a look at.
Yes,
And
please.
Ryan, we appreciate it. We're going to get right back to the action right here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Ryan.
Finish strong, let's go!
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Brad, finish, let's go!
So we are here at the 2025 World Championship event in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Just got some wonderful information about Worlds from next year. Firefighters, we've got QR codes all around the course right now that you can scan with your phone to get your reservations for next year's Worlds. They're already getting reservations at the hotel for Worlds next year. So if you plan on coming to Worlds next year, and this is for the firefighters that are here in Farmers Branch, and we'll let everybody know continue through the week, make sure you hit that QR code. Right now, we've got the Beaver and the Believer on the course right now. That is Brad Dix and Catherine Ross, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team, going up against Maros Bosella and Susana Tamkova, the Rambo tandem.
I'm excited about the Plaza next year for Worlds.
I'm telling you, it's really
gonna be
going to be a great
amazing.
time.
And Hewan, don't worry, I got you and Eddie booked in the honeymoon suite. I made that reservation for you just a second ago.
All right, so we've got the Beaver and the Believer just crossing that line.
Good run. Good run. That was a great time.
Right behind them are the Rambo tandem, Maros Bosella and Susana Tomkova.
The Beaver and the Believer crossing at 1:31.39.
Good job for them. And the Rambo tandem. Nice job by the Rambo tandem. 1:55.27.
I tell you, man.
That's pretty cool that they've already got reservations for Worlds.
And all joking aside, if you guys are planning on going and being in Las Vegas, I would encourage you highly to go ahead and get that reservation taken care of, because, I don't know, I got a feeling being it's going to be in Las Vegas, we're going to have a pretty solid turnout for it, Hewan. FCL Network admin, put the link in there. Thank you very much for doing that. I don't know if Vegas is ready for Carrie.
Well, no, actually, when the power had initially cut, she was saying you're good. She's like, we can still hear you. Diamonds and Jules says they can still hear you. That we can hear you, Roy.
I wish we could have seen that, because the monitor went off when that happened.
Well, they
we only had Nick over here going,
They can still hear you guys.
so we appreciate that, Nick.
Thanks, Nick, for keeping that information for us. Right now, we've got Team Lotto Stras. We've got Team Lotto Stras in that blue lane. That's going to be Krzysztof Stencil and Daniel Toporek. They're going up against the Polish Fireborn Fighters of Alexander Solarek and Konrad Koron. A lot of consonants.
Yes, another reason I'm glad that you're doing all the name calling for the most part.
We can handle it here now. Five races after this for our tandems. Nice job right there by the Polish Fireborn Fighters. 121.08 for the Polish Fireborn Fighters. Right behind them, Loto Straz, 124.41. Once again, firefighters, don't forget, if you are planning on coming to Las Vegas for next year's Worlds, we had a representative from the hotel, from the Plaza Hotel here today, who has told us they are already receiving reservations for Worlds. They are already getting booked for Worlds next year. There is a QR code around the course here that you can find all over the course right here, right now, that if you scan it, it'll give you that booking reservation. It'll give you access to that reservation link. Go ahead and scan that QR code. Start the process of making your reservation if you are coming to Worlds. I can tell you right now with all certainty that it will sell out. I'm almost certain it will sell out because we all know we love Vegas. It's going to be a great location, a great final destination for our competition for next year, and it's going to come fast. Solaric team is there. Cool, cool. Welcome back to the action. We've got the Wild Boys powered by WPC, the hybrid under 40 male team of Daniel Finster and Nils Gabriel Paul. They're going up against, oh, yo, what's good, yo? Jeremy Peters and Eric Fragonis, the hybrid under 40 male team in that red lane. Jeremy, I'm pretty certain that you just put that name there so you wanted to see if I was going to say it. I'm almost certain you did that, Jeremy Peters. I know you by now. Three tandem races right after this. Wild Boys powered by WPC 127.14. What's good, yo? 121.53. Philip Nabokowski says, we will cheer there all night long. Philip, I'm almost certain. I'm not even going to tell you where I'm staying. Well, I'm not going to tell you what room I'm in because I'm almost certain that if anybody finds out that they're going to, I mean, if you guys are there all night, up all night long.
I think he's on the 4th floor. I can give you a room number if you Venmo over to the FCL, $40 for donations.
FCL Network is saying, come to Vegas next year and see our announcer Roy do his Elvis impersonation and see Hewan sing a duet with Barry Manilow.
No, no, no. We're doing Sonny and Cher.
Now, I don't mind
And I'm
singing.
going to be Sonny.
I don't mind singing. That's a strong possibility.
Yeah, but we need to do something better than Barry Manilow and Elvis, right?
Are you kidding me? Look.
Can you belt out Barry Manilow?
I might do Rocket Man.
Well, I mean, I can see you dressing for that too.
I might throw down some Elton John, Rocket Man, okay? I might do Benny and the Jets.
Benny and the Jets.
Don't play with me, okay? Do not play with me when it comes to the songs. I will throw down some Benny and the Jets.
I could try to throw down a little bit of maybe, I don't know, Toby Keith. Maybe a little
Toby Keith. Is that what is Toby Keith? Is Toby Keith some sort of country music?
You were in Texas and Oklahoma a few weeks ago and you don't know Toby Keith?
I don't know Toby Keith. I don't know Toby Keith. I'm sorry.
FCL Network, you need to get more education for Hewan on music.
Tomorrow's race order has been published. Kerry, did you hear what we said, Kerry? Kerry Baum, that tomorrow's race order has been published. The schedule is there. Greg just told us. Kerry Baum, Don's wife, was wanting to know. Talking to her right now in the live stream chat.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a hunk of burning love right there.
There's Roy's impersonation.
That was my best Elvis I could do for you right there, FCL Network.
Roy did the Elvis.
I don't do Elvis normally.
Well, I mean, since you're from Nashville, you can do the Johnny Cash.
See, look, Christine knows country legends. See, boom.
All right.
Johnny Cash. Fun fact: I went to high school with one of Johnny Cash's grandsons.
I was about to say, I thought you said you were going to say you went to high school with Johnny Cash.
No, that would be you.
No, actually.
I know Johnny Cash, Johnny and June Carter actually lived in my hometown, as did Taylor Swift, Roy Orbison. Hopefully you know Roy Orbison.
I know Roy Orbison.
He was actually next door neighbors.
See, I'm waiting for Kerry to jump in. To say something like, well, what happened to you? Looks like we're getting a few things situated there with our officials. All right, we've got our next race coming up here. We've got David Rabczyk and Piotr Spizuski, Team Polska M40, going up against Jason Woodford and Matt Backa, Circulaire Corp. Good pulls right there by Team Polska and Circulaire Corp. Good effort there by Polska, getting ahead of Circulaire. Circulaire is going to have some work to do now, catching up. Nice job right there by Matt Backa. Crossing that line first is M40, 118.39. Circulaire is 129.31. Yes, FCL Network, can't forget Sinatra. I personally either would do Send in the clowns. If we're talking Sinatra, I would definitely do Send in the clowns, like in a heartbeat. One of my favorite Sinatra tunes. I almost started singing it just now, but I was like, you know what, let me not do that. That would ruin the vibe. That would ruin the vibe. But Send in the Clowns would be my first. We've got some big dogs out here. Two more races, two more tandem races for the afternoon. Two more tandem races for the afternoon. Two more tandem races for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Two more tandem races for the afternoon. Right now we've got from Lexington Fire, A.J. Cook and Michael Jesuits, the fire department under 40 male team in that blue lane. Going up against Team Poland 1, Dominic Brunetko and Rafał Baresa. This should be a fun race, let me tell you something right now. Very, very fun race with two evenly matched teams. A.J. Cook and Michael Jesuits going up against Dominic Brunetko and Rafał Baresa. Both men racing up to the top of that tower. A.J. Cook with big pulls, Brunetko with big pulls. Very evenly matched, getting over the top at the same time. Nicely done by A.J. Cook and Dominic. Looking good here. A.J. Cook getting ahead of Dominic there. Nice job there by A.J. Cook getting onto that Kaiser. Oh, little slip right there on that hammer. Good Kaiser, hops off, hands off to Michael Jesuits. Dominic hands off to Rafał. It's going to be Jesuits going up against Rafał here. Oh, this will be good here. This is going to be good here. Michael Jesuits has a good hose pull, but so does Rafał. Both men have excellent Randys. You see how long Jesuits took to get that over his shoulder? Well done there. Gets him that far ahead of Rafał. Rafał has a good Randy, but so does Michael. Oh, this is nice right here. Can Rafał track him down? Rafał has got those feet, but so does Michael Jesuits. Very evenly matched. If they both stay up, Michael Jesuits says, no way. Getting across that line first, but we've got to double check it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Officials, we are going to need you. We've got a tie. 114.58 to 114.58. We're going to have to go to the thousandths. We are going to have to go to the thousandths. We get 90 seconds. 90 seconds from here right now. Hang on just a moment here, guys. Wow. Our first real challenge. Our first one. Rafał was trying to hawk Mike down. Caught up to him. One minute, officials, 1 minute. Oh, this is intense right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is a little intense right here. You've got 30 seconds, officials. No pressure. All right, here we go, here we go. Goes to the blue lane. Lexington Fire creeps ahead just by a hair over Team Poland. Wow. But that's not the tops right here. That's not the tops right here. We still got Floribama to go. I know you guys know who Floribama is. If you don't know who Floribama is, they are the hybrid under 40 male team. The last race here will be the hybrid under 40 male team. We've got Team Hot Shots, Patrick Steffelin and Brad Dix in the blue lane. We've got the current world champion, the reigning world champion right now in Brian Reeby. We've got the current U.S. national champion in Jake Lanier on the same squad. What? Let's see what we got here. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Jake Lanier got shot out of a cannon going up that tower. Jake Lanier is going to get to the rail in 12 seconds. Golly. Jake Lanier is just putting some distance in between him. Little slip right there by Jake. Uses that momentum to get it over the top of the tower. Ooh, do we have it in there? Is it in that bin? It looks like it was. Looks like it was in that bin. Jake Lanier trying to get away. Patrick Steffelin and Brad Dix in that blue lane. Looking good here by Floribama. Good Kaiser there by Jake Lanier. Little love tap at the end. Good handoff to his Brian Reeby, to his partner. Nice job right here. Brad Dix and Patrick Steffelin in that blue lane. Brian Reeby, Jake Lanier in the red lane. Brian Reeby, one of the best to do it in the back half of this course. Just careening through a little slip right there in that blue lane. Nice job here by Brian Reeby. Patrick Steffelin and Brad Dix may not have enough to beat Floribama right now. Jake Lanier and Brian Reeby, two champions in their own right, crossing that line. Golly. Holy cow. Take it easy, you two. Floribama crossing that line first. 1:11:02. Hot Shots still with a great time as well. 1:12:34. Great job to both teams. Give them a big round of applause, you guys. That was nice. All right. All right. We're going to take about 10 minutes and get ready for these relays. We've got to get ready for these relays and reset. We're going to take about 10 minutes. 5:45, 5:50 at the latest. 5:50. Let's give them 5:50 at the latest. That's 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get reset. 15 minutes to get yourself some hydration. If you need to use the restroom, fans, officials, friends, family, 15 minutes. All right, let's get everybody back onto the course. Volunteers, staff, athletes, announcers.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh.
Brandon said the last 2 races felt like a ripoff. I had an entire seat but only used the edge. Trey says, is HD doing a run at Worlds? The world may never know. I say an HD tandem or jumping relay. I know he getting that. He got that dog in him. Yeah, that is true. Once we get later on in this week, Trey, I feel that's going to happen.
Yeah, Trey. You need to pay attention. May not be just HD.
I think HD needs to sing Happy Birthday in opera.
Hard pass.
What's going on in the chat? We can get all volunteers, start making your way back to the course. All volunteers, start making your way back to the course. We've got our relays coming up here. $16 relays. 16 relay races, and then the afternoon is done. 16 relays, and then the afternoon is done. Let's go ahead and get these teams on up to the start line. Universal Mixed Team Unleashed Co-Ed. Start making your way. Dr. David Bowman in the house.
The doctor is in.
If we could get Universal Mix, Team Unleashed, team in the red, team in the blue, start making your way to the course. All right. We're going to get started with our relays here, relay qualifying. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today is provided by Lion, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Team Universal Mix. Martin Erb, Sebastian Vovko, Shane Farmer, Todd Kruko, and Philip Washburn in that blue lane. That's the hybrid 40-49 male team. Going up against Team Unleashed Co-Ed, Corey Bailey, Lance Conroy, Shauna Coulter, Sue Capper, and Michael Green, the hybrid 40-49 Co-Ed in the red lane. Nice job here by Universal Mix. 120.70 by Universal Mix. 129.35 Team Unleashed Co-Ed. Welcome back to the action. We've got New Zealand co-ed team in that blue lane. Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Sella Corbett, Lewis Trickett, and Jody Purdy. Going up against the New Zealand male team, 50 to 59 male team of Dave Shaw, Neil Gardner, Neil Patton, and Robin Snedden. Nice job in that blue lane by New Zealand co-ed. New Zealand co-ed 135.82. New Zealand male team 140.04. Let's go back to the chat here. Amy and Tom Atkinson, Graham. So grateful to be able to follow along again today from Canada. Thanks, FCL. No, thank you for checking in. In all seriousness, we really appreciate you. You know, I was just talking to one of the firefighters here, and he was like, you know, this whole competition, you know, it's not about the pain. You know, obviously it's great to do well on the course. You know, you want to get lines in, and you want to put yourself in a really good position to win and succeed. You know, but what it really comes down to is the family. You know, and I know we harp on that. We harp on the camaraderie, but it's a real thing. Like, it's a real tangible thing the high level of camaraderie that we all have. So, you know, we take it seriously. We take it seriously. So, you know, we appreciate everybody for checking in and being here internationally. I mean, how many countries did we have in the live chat today? I know you guys saw it. We had South Africa, we had Poland, we had Canada, we had Lithuania was in the chat, we had Ukraine in the chat. I mean, you know, all these countries just attached to the FCL network. I mean, we can't ask for anything more. So, no, we appreciate it. Amy and Tom Atkinson Graham for being in the live chat with us and hanging out with us for the entire day. You know, I think I did see your name in the chat yesterday as well. So, you know, we appreciate you. What's for dinner? What'd you guys eat today? You know, Carrie, what'd you eat for dinner today? That's the real question. What are you guys chowing down on? You can share recipes. Oh, let's get back to the races. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our Poland and Canada team mixed, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team in that blue lane, as well as the red lane. Red lane is Team Hikes. May Tomervold, Oliver Moy, Soren Warsock, Tom Trost, and Megan Kruger, going up against Alyssa Hagley, Christoph Stenzel, Daniel Toporek, Molly Brown, and Alexander Celerek. Nice job, good handoffs right there. It never gets old hearing Alyssa just holler for her teammates. It literally never gets old. Nice job right there in that red lane by Team Hikes. Big fella Tom Trost taking it to the finish line. Yikes. Good job by both teams, Poland and Canada mix and Team Hikes. Hikes 119.63, 123.79 for Poland and Canada mix. Carrie Brom, yep, that's the camaraderie is it. Amy and Tom, love you guys too, appreciate you. Carrie says she hasn't eaten yet. Diamonds and Jules says, Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Let me see, we were at the DoubleTree last night. They had some brisket tacos. You know, I can say one thing. So I spent some time living in southern Texas, so San Antonio many moons ago. Spent about a year and change here working in another field, in the oil field. And some of the breakfast tacos here in Texas are like not to be played with, man. Like, you want to talk about muy delicioso all day long. Get me breakfast tacos here in Texas. But we did have some good brisket tacos at the DoubleTree last night. That was pretty good. Then we went to another place the other day called Vidora. It was a nice little restaurant in town that had some pretty good tacos. So, yeah. Yeah, Carrie, we did. The authentic, seriously. Literally the authentic tacos living down there. I was just outside San Antonio in Floresville, a little small town, southeast of San Antonio. Not too far, like 20 minutes out of the town. Hold up, got another race. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a solo race right now. Mixed bag of nuts. Carl Dickerson, Cherie Ardoin, Lindsey Ingram, David Bowman, and Garrett Stokes, the hybrid 50 to 59 co-ed relay team. Cherie Ardoin is on the course. The Swamp Princess herself. Hi, Cherie. Yep, Cherie Ardoin from the Louisiana Hellfighters. Nice Kaiser right there. Almost lost his balance. Good job. Good adjustment there by Carl Dickerson. Nice feet work right there. Nice footwork by Garrett Stokes. Nice and smooth in that blue lane, in that red lane. Little stumble. Gets him to the finish line. Nice job. 140.98. Right there for Mixed Bag of Nuts. Yes, Amy and Tom, definitely here for the screams from Hagley. Like, I told her earlier, like first of all, I'm wearing headphones. I'm wearing headphones that have sound coming into the ears, okay? So it's not like these headphones are quiet. I can hear Alyssa Hagley screaming through my headphones, "Let's go, come on." Like, it's hilarious. I tell her all the time. Every time I hear it, it makes me chuckle. Kerry says, I got to deal with Arkansas tacos. And you know what? We've got to find a way. We got to find a way to get you some authentic. There needs to be like an FCL family reunion. You know what I mean? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there was like a huge, like, well, that's what Worlds is really. Worlds really is a family reunion, but I mean like an event without the course, you know? Like everybody just comes out, like 3 days of just, you know, potluck or, you know, like some sort of chef-inspired multicultural potluck. You know, we all just like a weekend of a couple of events, you know, like a, I don't know. Because it would be a lot of us, so it's like we all couldn't fit on a boat or something. She's off the sound charts. It's the best. How can you not be motivated? Exactly. No, you're right. How can you not be motivated once they, you know, once you hear Alyssa Hagley just hollering? I mean, hollering. But her and Emily's the same way. Emily Yost from Oklahoma State University, same way. Very supportive. Who do we have coming up here? Well, we got Farmers Branch. Let me give them a shout. Let me big them up real quick. Hang on, guys. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Greensboro, North Carolina Fire in the red lane. The fire department under 40 male team of Andrew Weldon, Brian Newsom, Bruce Fields, and Christian McLean. And we've actually got enough Farmers Branch firefighters right here for their relay team, which I'm very excited about. Colby Silva, Joshua Kerfoot, Juan Sanchez, and Weston Clark from Farmers Branch. Talk about representing your city. Nice job, fellas. Let's see what you got here. I'm sure some first-timers on the course here, but let's see what they can do. They're going up against a very formidable opponent in Greensboro Fire, but that'll just give them something to chase. A rabbit, if you will. Nice job getting that hose rule over the top of the tower. Was Farmers Branch. Hold on to that baton now. Hold on to that baton. Don't lose that baton. Keep that baton tight. Farmers Branch, there you go. Nice. I like how he used his forearm to turn him around. Farmers Branch getting onto that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there by Farmers Branch. Gets off, hands off to his teammate. Greensboro fired. Nice and smooth here. Very smooth here is Greensboro fire. Well done. Farmers Branch getting onto that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Nice work there by Greensboro. I mean, good fast race. Farmers Branch getting to that rescue Randy. Greensboro's at that finish line. Not bad, Farmers Branch. Not bad for your first time on the course here as a team, as a city. Not bad at all. Very respectable time. Good form, you guys. Definitely hope to see you again. Well done. Hey, you guys, give Farmers Branch a big round of applause right there, coming out representing their city. Well done, you guys. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Very respectable time. 125.90 for Greensboro. 154.86. Got under 2 minutes. Okay, Farmers Branch. Well done. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. I know those firefighters are probably, I'm sure they've heard of the Firefighter Challenge, but, they had the chutzpah, they had the guts, if you will, to come on out here and get on the course. Yeah, get your picture. Get your picture taken, fellas. Get your picture taken. That's right. That's right. Throw that up in the firehouse. Throw that picture up in the firehouse, Farmers Branch. You guys earned that. You earned that. Well done. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if any of you have ever been on the course, but this course is not. This is not for the faint of heart. Now, you know what I mean? It's intimidating, and it's intimidating because it's in front of so many people. It's not just, you're in front of the city, you're in front of officials, you're in front of, friends and family, people you don't know, and there's always that fear of rejection. It's like, how am I going to do? How am I going to look? Am I going to embarrass myself? Is my wife going to see? Is my mama going to see? But no, that was good. Much respect. Fist bump to Farmers Branch. I feel like it's a party with this music. I'm not mad at it. All right, how many we got here? Let me help you guys out so I can let you know what's going on. Let you know what's going on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 10 races, 11 races. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the European Special Mix going up against the 540 European Special Mix is in the blue lane. Melanie Schoenwald, Stefan Trethane, and Mike Vicom in that blue lane. Going up against Daniela Primus, Jordan King, Sebastian Volko, May Tomervold, and Martin Erb. Both teams are in the hybrid 40 to 49 co-ed category. May Tomervold coming down that tower. May's got some spring in those legs. May Tomervold is the current over 40 female world champion. A lot of champs right there on that European Special Mix team. A lot of champs on that 540 team. Nice race here. 540 force, 126.26. Right behind him is European Special Mix. European special mix, 147.68. On the course right now, we've got Lithuania Team 3 going up against New Zealand White. Lithuania 3 in that blue lane. New Zealand White in the red lane. Dan Brady, Philip Hammond, Phil Claxton, and Lewis Trickett in the red lane. Egidijus Krivikas, Marius Gasparinas, Renatas Viscontas, Remigijus Baltrinas, and Andreas Asmontas in the blue lane. Nice job right here by New Zealand, 130.07 for New Zealand. Lithuania, 117.68. Next team up, we've got Team Unleashed. Corey Bailey, Michael Green, Lance Conroy, Anthony McMurtry, and Michael Seals going up against the A team, Jason Woodford, Matt Baca, Jordan King, and Jonathan Betts. The A team? The A team getting a lot of support right there from the sidelines.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Nice job by the A team and Team Unleashed. 115.84 for the A team, 118.39 for Team Unleashed. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Welcome back to the action. We've got team polling mix in the blue lane, Tally Buff in the red. David Robchik, Beata Sudevska, Mateusz Dellinger, Martina Svierczyk, and Rafael Baressa in that blue lane. Ana Barbosa, Ian McKeever, and Lance Butler in the red lane. Team Poland mix cross that line with a 109.97. Nice, fast time. Tally Buff crossing that line, 228.98. Right now we've got Berlin co-ed going up against Lithuania, team 4. Alexander Sater. Kiara Schmidt, David Kalicki, Megan Kruber, and Sasha Michala in that blue lane. Going up against Dovila Gidekai, Yulina Litwin, Montes Duda, Marius Gasparenas, and Renatas Viscontas. Ooh, little stumble right there. Got to get across the line. Nice job. $121.59 for Lithuania, 4.
Hey, Magnus.
Getting back to the action, we've got Koppel Fire going up against Dopetown. Koppel Fire in that blue lane. Dopetown Fire in the red lane. Damon Ortega, Brent Thorne, Jesse Bankston in that blue lane. Anthony Story, Isaac Nason, Jonathan Bett, Stephen McAleer, and Stephen Magnus in the red.
Come on, Isaac. Come on. Go, Johnny. Go, John. Go, Johnny.
Looks like we lost a baton there. And we lost a hammer. That's a DQ on both sides. Tough break right there for both teams. All right. Clean it up now. Clean it up. go back to the chat. Let me go back to the chat. Getting a little bit busier here, guys. Shannon, I was thinking hard 8. I was thinking hard 8. A lot of guys were saying Terry Blacks. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going out tonight, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll probably just be in the hotel with some tea and some honey and relax these vocal cords here. But I probably will hit some barbecue, maybe. Well, not maybe, definitely sometime this week. Carrie, love all the smiles. We love your smile too. I know you're smiling over there. Oh, wait a minute. Back to the action. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the action here. Montgomery Fire rescue blue in that blue lane. Going up against the European Guardians. Montgomery Rescue Blue is the fire department under 40 male team going up against the hybrid 50 to 59 male team. Christian Diablo, DeMichael Seals, Joshua Pyatt, Lee Julian, and Ray Tompkins in that blue lane. Magnus Hirschfeld, Mike Vicom, and Andreas Gassner in the red lane. Montgomery Fire Blue putting up a solid time. 1:12:13. 1:12:13 for Montgomery Fire Blue. Good solid time right there. Three more relays after this, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more relays after this. Thank you to all of our volunteers that have stayed strong with us all day. All the students, everyone. Fleming, OSU, all the volunteers, everyone who's helped out. I think I saw Cooper Purdy out here a little while ago. Thank you to everyone who has volunteered and helped out all day long. It's not easy. Let me see here. Jade said, what happened? Jade, they dropped the baton. One team dropped the baton, and then the other team lost control of the hammer. Bill Banks says, tea and honey, more like whiskey. Shh, quiet, Bill. Quiet, Bill. Don't tell her. Don't say it. Let's see here. Why was the team disqualified? Yes. I don't think, was Dopetown, was Dopetown one of them? I think they were. Yeah, they had, I think one of them had lost the baton and the other had lost the hammer. Yep, Diamond and Jules, you got it. Yep, you got it. So when you lose control of the hammer on the Kaiser, you can't lose control of the hammer and have it like move away, like fly away from the apparatus. You know what I'm saying? So the hammer actually went between the athlete's legs and, almost hit one of the structures on the tower. So that's losing control of the apparatus itself. So that was that one. And then obviously, dropping the baton off the tower. So a couple more left, you guys. All right, we've got Ukraine going up against Euro team. Ukraine is the fire department under 40 team. Alexander Baran, Ihor Polishuk, Ilya Golubov, Roman Silchuk, and Volodymyr Duka. Going up against Daniel Toporek, David Rabchik, Mateusz Dellinger, Patrick Steflin, and Soren Warsack. Alexander and his team of Ukraine trying to get a good position here. Ukraine is at 37 seconds. 37 seconds. That time, I think the time to beat might be 1:11, 1:12. That might be the highest seeded times for the relays. So it's going to be close here. Definitely going to be close. Wow, this might be the fastest time. We might be seeing Ukraine come close to that finals time. Very fast time right there by Ukraine. 1:07:20. 1:07:20 by Ukraine. Very fast time. That was last year's World Championship time set by Lithuania. Close to that time, so great job. We might be looking at our world champs right there. But you never know. You never know what can happen. That's definitely going to put them in one of the top seeds for Saturday. Euro team with a 1:12.76. That was incredibly fast, you guys. NB says, go Alexander, go Ihor, go Ilya, go Roman, go Volodymyr. State emergency of Ukraine. Ukraine! That was excellent, Kerry. Like, that was smoke. That was smoke coming out of their feet, flames coming out of their boots, and that was clean. That was a clean race. They got the right one on Randy too. You see, they got Ihor Polishuk, the tall one. Ihor's about 6'5", maybe 6'6", maybe 200 pounds, maybe 210. You know, I'll give him maybe 225. You know, very tall, very lean. So they've got the right one. I call him Michael Jackson because he's always moonwalking for that Randy, on that Randy. So it's I'm telling you. But then you got Lithuania. Lithuania's got Lukas Leonavičius. Lukas is also about 6'5", but he's a bit heavier. He's about, 240, maybe 250. He's the one that always has that really big hoist. You guys seen that really big hoist that he has? He can do the hoist in probably 9 pulls, like 8 or 9 pulls, and I mean huge pulls. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Saturday is going to be pretty interesting. I'm definitely saving my voice for all the excitement. So if I sound a little, monotoned or a little down, I'm definitely not down. I'm just saving it for when I'm screaming my face off on Friday and Saturday for the individual and the relay championship. Two more races, you guys. Sticking with me. How many do we have in the chat right now? Still 126 people in the chat. I think we topped out. We had a little over 300 earlier today. 313, I believe I saw. So 128 in the chat right now. Started 11 hours ago. You guys have been rocking with me and the FCL network for 11 hours. You realize that? Thank you. Big hugs, big thank you. All right, let's do this. Welcome back to the action. We've got the Lithuania female team. Regina Bartkute, Dovila Gidikait, Yolina Litwin, and Monte Kirlite going up against NAG, NAGS, WRA. That's Catherine Ross, Chantel Lund, Sarah McGill, and Taylor Ward. That is a fire department under 40 female team in Lithuania in the blue lane. And that's a hybrid under 40 female team in the red lane. Nice job right here. Katie Ross, our current world champion, screaming at Sarah.
Go! Go! That was great. I love it.
Let's go, Taylor. Get there. Grab and go. Grab and go. Come on. Grab and go.
You guys hear Katie? Katie just hollering. Nice job by NAGSWRA.
I wanted to run faster back here.
147-14. Lithuania ladies. Nice job by the Lithuania ladies. 2:03.53. Yep, Shannon, it's definitely going to be an early start tomorrow. Open practice starts at 6 a.m. Open practice starts at 6 a.m. and then the first race is going to be at 7 a.m. Christina Collier, thank you very much. Appreciate you tuning in. This is going to be the last race? Yes. This is going to be the last race of the evening. Right on time, too. Let me go ahead and give that a proper introduction, yeah? Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. You're here at the 2025 World Championship event of the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are live on the beautiful Brookhaven campus of Dallas College in the heart of Farmers Branch, Texas, where the fiercest competitors from around the globe in the SERVPRO FCL are battling it out for international bragging rights. This event is presented by our proud partners at Dallas College, the City of Farmers Branch, Dallas Sports Commission, SERVPRO Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, NASCO Healthcare, and Snap-Tite Hose. Streaming today has been provided by Lions, DuPont, Kevlar, Nomex, and Patriot Production Group. This will be the final relay qualifying race of the afternoon. We've got the Polish Fire Department, hybrid under 40 male team, Konrad Koron, Konrad Kushnik, Krzysztof Stencil, Pavel Oshniak, and Alexander Sellerik in that blue lane. Going up against Team Canada, the hybrid under 40 male team of Brad Diggs, Matthew Webster, Anthony Story, and Michael Stashuk. Correction, actually, Michael Staswick. Nice job coming down that tower by both Team Canada and the Polish Fire Department. Canada gets onto that Kaiser first, Poland right behind them. Nice effort here. Can anyone beat that 107 from Team Ukraine? Nice job here by Team Canada, getting ahead of the Polish Fire Department. They're going to be close to Ukraine, but they're not going to beat that 107. Nice effort, got to stay up. Nice job right there by the Polish Fire Department. Right behind them is Team Canada. Great effort by both teams. 1:14.22 for Poland, 1:11.95 for Team Canada. All right, you guys, that does it for day two. That does it right there for day two. We've had a great day two. Congratulations to all of our Lions Den winners. Congratulations to everyone who broke records, world records, state records. It's been a great day two. Don't forget, tomorrow starts at 6 a.m. Once again, open practice starts at 6 a.m. First race will be at 7 a.m. Thank you to everyone who checked in on the live stream. We really appreciate you. We will see everyone tomorrow. All right, signed off outside there. Just wanted to sign off on the live stream right now. Hey, everyone who's been on that live stream for 11 hours, Carrie, Fenstini, Amy, SSD 4711, Daniel Woolsey, Christina Collier, Ulrich, top fans for today. And you all are top fans, really. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You all are top fans. You have been with us the entire day. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carrie Baum, for checking in. Great finish. Way to go. Diamonds and Jewels, good job, everyone. Christina Collier, I will see you guys tomorrow. Great job, everyone, today. Carrie Baum with the hand claps. Amy and Tom Atkinson. Big props to FCL Network, Hugh and Roy, all the volunteers. I'm tired just watching all you guys doing really hard work. Thank you very much. Justin Baker, HD, the talk of St. Lucy's house right now is about the commentator race. Just so you know, Trey and I will commentate while you guys race. Well, I'm down with that. Carrie Baum, good night all. Shannon Taylor says, see you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 1 a.m. That's serious right there. Justin Baker, it's on. Diamonds and Jewels with the hearts. Carrie Baum, been fun, thank you. Amy and Tom Atkinson, Graham, thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Wanted to make sure I shouted all of you out, and I appreciate everything that you do. I'm going to go ahead and rest this voice, get some tea and some honey, you know, and get ready for tomorrow. On behalf of everybody here at the Firefighter Challenge, I am Hugh DeRiggs, and we've had a great day 2. We will see you tomorrow for day 3. Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah, that's right. That's awesome. I like that. Red and white. 2 flags, red and white. Yeah. Nice job. I had one of my fastest races ever. I raced